and he actually, I actually have two sets. He told me which ones he wants, and then the other one's going to go to somebody else that I cannot say at the moment. It's going to be a surprise to them. So, anyway, so yeah. So, Frank, what are you working on today, sir?
So I plan on copying some Apple III disks to floppy emu images, to disk images, so that I can share them with some of the other guys that have the Apple IIIs as well that do not have these
Hmm.
particular software applications for their Apple III.
Cool, nice. And Trina, what are you going to be working on today?
Well, I'm going to wait till Garth gets into the stream. I have the Quadra 650 or Centris, sorry, 650 that he sent me,
Hmm.
and
Okay.
I had recently rescued a 15, maybe 17-inch LCD screen from work, which is beige, which matches it very well. And I'm going to. All I've done is power it on, so I can see the Acer logo come up, so I know it works. But I
Hmm.
want to see how it reacts to the Center 650. So we're gonna do that. But I want to wait till Garth's here so he can see it himself firsthand.
Ah,
Cool.
okay. And what are you going to be up to today, Jason?
No, the
Just
usual, chilling all cool, looking out for cats in Trina stream. That type of thing. I just saw a tail go by, and I think that was a Casper tail because it wasn't puffy.
Yeah,
ah,
the puffy one's on the desk by the centers right now. So
Yeah.
okay. Well, okay. Well, I'm going to change my camera here, and I'm going to start working on some things here. I'm going to start working on his speakers here. So
All
basically, I
right.
have to kind of have to tear them down here. Let me get back on the chat here. So yeah, so let me change my camera view here, and I'll probably switch my other camera over here too. I'll probably move the tripod and put it over here too.
so if I seem, by the way, confused of what stream I'm on, don't mind me. It's been a week of since last Sunday, a week of streaming. So
A week of stream takeover.
yeah, well, I only took over one stream, and that was with the permission of the other host.
Hmm.
Yep,
They gave
yep,
me full
permission.
permission to take it
Yep.
over. It was my Father's Day gift to them.
There she goes.
Yep.
Aw, poor kitty got banned from the desk. OP,
Yeah.
take it back. It's yours.
She doesn't
You
want
should.
to seem to sit on the chair. I don't know what's going on.
She wants to be with you. Just like
Yeah,
my
and
little orange thing
There
over,
we go.
it's
there.
too hot for her to have her on my lap. So,
Oh, no such thing.
but she was good this morning. She actually curled up on my desk while I did the retro Madcast stream. So.
I
Yeah.
saw a little Frank earlier.
We don't want to see little Frank.
Not that little Frank. This kid came in the room earlier.
Oh,
Now
Yeah, he
you
came
see
running
how.
in.
Let me pop these off
Oh,
here so,
Liam, yeah,
Yeah, he came running in, and I was like, oh.
so you
I
can
didn't
see
know it was
how.
I didn't know it was that kind of stream that we're seeing a little Frank.
yeah,
Anyway, it's a
See
little
how these get
dirty.
kind of rotted out there.
yeah. Look
Oh
at that.
Yeah,
wow.
Yep,
yeah.
I can
That's the
still see
Listen,
right
problem with
through.
them.
Yeah,
This one totally gone. You see the
wow,
mm.
speaker.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, yeah.
no more
They had the bass
drill there.
cranked way up.
They're Harman Kardon speakers. So the cases are these cases are very unique. The way that they're engineered because there is no way of getting the inner all these acoustic baffles in here. There's no way to get that out. This is all. So what they did is they made the outer shell. That other part was a slip fit, and this other part was molded on top of it. So the only thing you can
Oh
get out
boy.
is the speakers. You take these three screws out, the speakers will come out. You have to loosen this little thing right here. This is actually a screw, but you see it's got three holes in it. So
Yeah.
you can't use a regular screwdriver. You have to. I get a fork that I stick in there, and I get it, and I just rotate it, and then once you get it broke loose, then you can spin it off. But you need to do that in order to move the cable back and forth on it. So,
Mm.
Hmm.
so
It's
yeah.
a
Oh, and
ship
I
in a
just
So
bottle, says Eric.
and I just want to say
Uh,
hi to those in the chat because I don't know whose stream you're watching. Because they have the little link beside them. We have
Yep.
David Starbuck, DJ Craze, and Eric is watching on this stream.
Yes, and thank you, Dave, for the compliment to nerds. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, I resemble that remark, but that's what you like in your. I was gonna say that's what I like in my sugar daddy, but I don't know.
Anyway, you must be watching on your stream or something, Trina.
Either mine or I see Frank is also restreaming it as well. I got a notification. So.
Yep.
Those look good. Yeah. All right. So let me go get my special tool here. So I can
DJ
start
Chris
taking-
says he thinks of balls when he sees those speakers.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
But they're
that
really
makes
when they're all. I tell you what, the sound kicks butt on these things. I mean, it's unbelievable the sound you get out of these things when everything's working properly.
Hold on, Eric. I'm going to go to YouTube on my other desktop and see what you're talking about.
Icons on the right of the chat.
Yeah, I want to see what he's talking about. No, that's. Oh wow, I can. So it's funny. So I logged into YouTube using my account,
Mhm.
and the stream that I'm streaming right now is the first pop up. not Dave stream. So I want to click on Dave stream so I can see the chat.
Yeah, I had a hunt for Dave's little stream. I think it was like 4 or 5 windows back on YouTube.
Okay, why is there no icon showing to the right of the chat? Oh, do you mean, Eric, like a little heart in the right of the chat?
The 3 seashells.
3 seashells.
Don't start cussing to get some paper out.
That's right.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. It comes up every so often on mine. And I don't know why.
I don't actually see it.
No, so for a while when I would log into YouTube and like go to a live chat, there was a heart in the bottom right of the chat, which made it annoying because it would like if anybody wrote a really long reply, it would cut off some of the lettering.
Isn't that for like the super chat thing here? No.
No, it's just it had a heart and then it had a few different icons in it. But
that's weird.
For some reason it doesn't always like lately it hasn't been showing, so I don't know. I don't unfortunately I don't see it anymore, Eric, so I don't know. It hasn't been for about a week or so now. I haven't seen it, so I don't see the party hat. I don't see
well, YouTube's been crazy recently.
Yeah. It is. It's been doing weird stuff, John.
For a number of reasons.
Yeah. Like my subscriber count, one day I lost 30 subs, okay? And it kept going down 2 or 3 subs. The next day, they're going back up. And it's like a seesaw. And then it went down. Now it's going back up again. And Sean, I asked Sean, he's having the same problem. So I think it's their algorithm.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah.
And maybe they're testing something and it's just messing with things. Who knows?
I don't know. Well, John, Big Bad Biologist, his stream that he had yesterday, he checked on it again. And on the caption, it said, restoring the LC3 Farmer 10 for the giveaway. And that's the one that
That's been a while.
But it showed the thumbnail for yesterday, but it had that caption. So YouTube's been doing weird stuff. So
yeah, that's wonky.
Yeah.
And Dave, David, sorry, not Dave. You should also be watching the stream on my channel as well.
When he's saying I'm watching here, that's your channel.
Yeah. Dave stream and Frodo and Frank stream, but he's not watching on mine.
Yeah, he is. I'm watching here.
Open multiple
your
windows
stream.
and mute him.
No, here is Dave's stream.
Right. Hence the next one he says is Dave's stream.
Oh, okay.
So I'm watching here being your stream.
But I don't see his comment on my channel.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Weird.
I'm watching. No, never mind. I'm watching Dave's stream. That's why. Let me go to my stream.
It is very confusing.
It does.
That's why I don't actually have anybody stream up right now. Honestly, just this, because then I have the multi-chat comment thing from Streamlabs there, or StreamYards. Because if I have like everything open, I'm gonna be like, what? Huh?
Yeah.
Be like a cat going, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, and I forgot to do this on the stream this morning. So don't forget to go to jcm-1.com for your Apple III supplies.
Come on, you can make a
That's
better
right.
sign than that. Make it digital. Make it pop up.
I did it last Sunday when we were doing the stream.
Reindex their database. It's YouTube. YouTube is,
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
like
said,
I
they-
said, they're definitely having some issues.
Yeah.
Well, they're probably trying to bring out some new feature, like new button or something, and there's, whatever the
Mhm.
case may be. And it's just, how it all goes with technology. You mess with one thing, a lot of things change
Yeah.
and break. And
Break in the
Yep.
end. Yeah.
Yeah. For sure. So I'm cutting the old surround off here using an X-Acto blade.
there you
here.
go. Joe sells an LED sign. Make one for him.
Mm-hmm. If I knew how to do that, I would. But I think you need soldering skills, and I don't have soldering skills. So
What?
Skills.
You just start doing it, Trina. You watch things and you learn.
That's right.
oh, I've watched enough.
Somebody was just talking about buying. Steve was talking yesterday on his stream last night about go on buy yourself one of those kits,
Yeah,
where you can
exactly.
learn to solder on a kit, and if
Yeah.
you mess it up, it doesn't matter.
Well, I can probably, like the guy that brought me the dead laptop yesterday that wanted me to buy it.
Oh yeah.
I had somebody call me. He had two laptops. One was old, and I mean old. It took DDR memory,
Oh yeah, that's old.
Yeah.
and I was like, "It's not a Mac. It was a Gateway, actually." And I went, "Nope, that's okay."
Oh, what kind of? Oh, it was a Gateway laptop. Never mind.
Yeah. And then he brought me so then he said, "Well, I got a 2014 Gateway, and I couldn't find any information on it." So I said, "Oh, bring it by, and I'll take a look at it." Couldn't even get the darn thing to power up.
Oh boy.
And he
I'm
wanted me
looking
to,
for an
and I'm like,
AT
as soon as
style
it wouldn't,
computer.
as soon as it had an optical drive, and as soon as it wouldn't power up, I just went, not interested.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, you're too old.
Too old, says the people on our vintage retro stream.
But
I know,
okay,
right?
so there's vintage, and then there's
It wasn't
the
an
24.
Abacus, Trina.
It's 2014, which
That's not even that old compared to some of the stuff you guys
no,
worked on.
but what I'm saying is, it's
That's right.
it's as I told him, especially with like the Gateway laptop that took DDR memory, I'm like, it's not worth anything because it's not old enough to be considered vintage, and it's too new. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's too new to be considered kind of vintage. I mean, depending on the person, I guess, but
But it'd be
Yeah.
something to tinker with.
it would be. But he wanted money, and I'm not spending money on a DDR laptop that takes DDR memory.
Well, if it doesn't work, he
I'm
should have given
looking-
it to you like $5.
Well, I don't know if that one worked or not because he didn't bring it by. He just brought the 2014 one by.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
The
looking for
2014
an-
one, he should have given it to you like for $5.
He should have gave it to me for free.
Yeah. There you go.
Not necessarily. Maybe at 50
Because
cents. Then come on.
What
you
am I
get
gonna
some gas
What am I
money.
gonna sell it for?
Who said anything about selling it?
Because that's what I buy. things
You could
for.
use the board for like a tinker board when you learn to solder
Oh,
or
true
something.
enough, Yeah.
You know,
I'm
not
looking
everything
for an
has to be
AT
bought to
style
resell.
computer.
Yeah, it does in my book. I don't have enough room.
I see plenty of room. I see the whole wall is not.
Yeah, I know.
There's not computers stacked up holding up the ceiling yet.
Well, what I want to do, what I've been looking at, is trying to find a bookcase for free
hmm
to put on that wall so I can actually properly pack what's there in a book.
You really shouldn't have any problem finding out. It's usually the first thing a lot of people toss out is those bookcases.
Yeah, and I've been, now that it's getting close to the end of the month, now's a good time
Mhm.
to start looking,
Yeah.
right? But the issue is I don't drive. So I got to try to find something that's relatively local,
Yeah.
right? Because I got to consider that I got to pay for a taxi, which is an extra $6 because I need a van.
Well, then at that point, you might as well look for a cheap, one off of like Amazon or something like that, like plastic shelves or something.
Oh no, well, I mean I can get some pretty decent ones. I haven't really been
I mean,
Uber needing
is
it,
it?
but-
I'm just saying, is it worth the hassle to look for something for free and then have to go through the hoopamaloo of trying to getting
Well,
a home and all that stuff when you can actually
mean,
then you end up
if-
paying money?
but here's the thing though: if I can walk to said place
It's a
from
garage that's
work,
broken.
hey Ryan,
Hey,
if I
Ryan.
can walk to the place that that has it, then it wouldn't be so bad.
But
Yeah.
then you have to get a home, which ends up, I'm just saying it.
Yeah, but I mean, if
Waiting
it's
to
on,
find something.
if
and
it's on the
then,
way home, that would be the cat's meow.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just saying no,
Right.
but waiting to find something.
Yeah,
Waiting to
I'm
find
not,
something that's
but
free.
I'm not in any super rush, so I can hold off.
Yeah.
Not like I need it tomorrow.
Almost broke my phone case right there.
Is Toronto a Jefferson city of pneumatic tubes?
IKEA for the win, right?
If only, Eric. If only.
That is true. There is an IKEA right there.
Oh yeah, no, there's an IKEA right. I walk past it every day, but
Oh, really?
There you
Oh,
go.
wow.
Walk in there and grab something.
Did-
Say,
now,
it's
do
free
they-
and run.
but here's
Do now?
Yeah.
Do they do any type of free delivery, IKEA, or no?
no, they charge.
Well,
them.
I'm sure they do if you spend a certain amount of money.
No, maybe. Probably
but-
not though. You're still probably gonna pay for the delivery. I don't know.
I mean,
Anyway,
depends on how close
as I
it is,
said-
too. I mean, it's like right
as I
down the
said-
road.
I'm not in any super rush, so I can sit back and wait.
I still haven't been into our local IKEA.
I haven't been in one for ages,
I've never been in one.
but I want to go to the one where Sean lives because they have like a cafeteria there, and I'm going to try those meatballs that they were talking
Swedish
about.
meatballs.
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah.
good. Yep,
They're supposed
they
to
have
be
a full
killer.
cafeteria.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Their
I'm not
food's
sure if
very
ours
good.
does or not because I haven't been in it. So I don't know if there's a cafeteria in the one that's local here or not.
They
but-
have. They
I
have.
bet
a,
they do.
They have a sign outside the one that I walked past that says they have. It's either vegan or vegetarian meatballs that are supposed
Okay.
to taste just as good. So
Yeah.
one of these days I'm going to stop in and just try them just for.
I'm
Yeah.
like, mm-mm.
What?
The word I'm just thinking to myself the word meatball and vegetarian do not go in the same thing. Hence meat. It does not go in the same thing. It doesn't work that
Are
way.
you-
It's either meat or it's
Well, you're
not.
You're not vegetarian, are you, Jason?
No. What I'm saying
Yeah.
is the word meatball and vegetarian
Yeah.
should not be in the
Yeah,
same
yeah, yeah.
sentence.
Yeah, it's kind of a conflict.
It's a
you mean?
veggie ball. It's a veggie ball or something, not a meatball.
Or
Okay.
artificial. There you go. Yeah.
Let's fire up the
White
Apple
bother
III and
ball.
see if this disc
And
image
David-
works.
And David, you are so correct. He is lucky to have indoor plumbing.
Oh yeah, I can see on the book too.
Hey,
Hey, John.
John.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Oh, hang on,
Good.
John's here. Start talking, John.
Oh God.
Where's your
Okay,
cat?
Trina
Oh,
can
there
go.
it is,
Have a
right there.
fruit. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Oh,
Johnny,
good,
great
John.
job there.
I was working on these. I'm working on Garth's G4 Cube speakers here. So anyway, I'm going to switch gears here. I'm going to show you my upgrade there, John.
Oh yeah, I want to see this.
Ooh, goody.
Yeah.
Ryan, are you gonna join us?
I did a really, really custom upgrade on it. All right, and I will explain to you what I did wrong, actually.
Custom
Let me get my
upgrade on a
stuff
custom upgrade.
up. There you go.
Upgrade for the upgrades for the upgrades. That sounds like Apple.
It's the original 3D printers where you have to 3D print the parts to make the printer work.
Well, see, Apple does it. They used to back in the day. If you guys all being Apple users remember, they for like iOS and stuff, they would send out an update. It breaks something, so they update the update. Then they update that update. You know, just to fix things.
That's. I think.
It's just
I
a
think,
cycle.
I think you're talking about Windows, but yes, probably Mac OS. as well.
No, it was Apple because I worked for Apple back then, so I had to fix those issues.
So that, by the way, Dave, that whatever Mac that is it? It's an SE, isn't it?
Plus,
Plus.
It's a plus. It's a
That
plus.
was the first one you were working on the first stream I ever joined of yours,
Oh well, it gets a lot of attention. Yes.
and it's the one that Ron had me believing it was an actual prop from Jurassic Park. And I'm like,
It was.
Oh, he told,
and I'm like,
he told me that as well.
and I'm like, are you serious? And he's like, one thing you need to learn about me, I'm never serious.
But it fits. I mean, have you seen that case?
Hold on to your butt. There you go. All right. There we go.
So
All
that
right.
was-
So
that
Plus, oh, I love that
So
movie.
that was my introduction to Ron as well as Dave's stream.
Yeah, Ron, you gotta with Ron, you gotta let it filter in a little bit because he's
Yeah.
so serious about it, but yet
Right?
He
it's
is.
comical.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
his delivery.
Yep, exactly. The straight face. I'm serious.
Oh, we got a blue
Words come
Scuzzy.
out, and you're like, that can't be serious.
All right, John. So let me hold on just a second here. Let me
I feel like we're in the Blair Witch Project
yeah,
right now.
I know. So okay,
Was
so
that a
I
Scuzzy?
used
Horror
I
movie.
used a shorter ribbon cable here. Okay, let me point here. So that way I don't that way it just sits up in here nice and nestled up here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So hold on just a second. I got to put the phone down. Let me unhook the blue Scuzzy here.
Here's
Just
squeaky
a
sounds.
ribbon cable here.
That's me.
Oh,
These
okay.
Apple III monitors are terrible.
Oh yeah, I'm not a mod.
So I hear. Yeah.
Well, they have this like cloth. I don't know how to
And
describe
Dave,
the
you
screen
you could
cover.
probably make yourself big if you want to show us stuff. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
It's some
Yeah,
type
let-
of odd
Let me
textured thing on the outside of the
let me,
screen.
switch
go.
here. Okay. All right. So now you notice, John, when I put this in here, you see the Scuzzy chip there.
Mm-hmm.
I cut a section of the frame out because I could not get this thing to.
Oh yeah.
There was so much of a gap.
So you're
So go ahead.
yeah, though I gotta write instructions down or something, but I mentioned it when I did my video. If you have the Mac Plus case where the edges are rounded, like
Right.
around the holes, you have to put the Scuzzy chip in the back holes, and then the adapters in the front holes. The way I did it on my stream, my case was flat, so I
Yeah.
mounted my Scuzzy chip in the front. So yeah, you had to do a
Yeah.
little case modding.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to
Yeah,
interrupt for a quick
but-
second. For anybody watching or that's on the stream, can somebody please donate to Dave's channel a holder for his phone?
Oh,
So he doesn't have to manually hold it?
I have tripods. Hold on just a second. I just
Okay.
I'm just trying to show something here.
We need to get him a tripod for his phone.
Let me open this piece up here.
One of those like balance things that you wrap around and you hold it like this. It stays steady.
Yeah, that would work.
Go.
I think they call that a strap on, but anyway.
Anyway, that's
Here.
definitely not
on.
what it's called.
I'll
Maybe
get
in
the
your
board
world.
out here, John, so you can see better what I'm doing.
I don't see
here.
anything but a black
We
screen.
lost your picture, Dave.
Yeah, because I got the phone laying down, face down here. So hold on.
Oh.
I don't have it.
Well, I don't know
extra
what it's
set of hands
called.
here.
That's why it said whatever it's called, brother.
All right. All right. Get this out of here. Come on. Get out. All right. There we go. All right. So let me get the camera back here. All right. All right. Okay. So here is the board. Okay. And it sits in
Dave, do you want to take the 3 seconds and go get a tripod?
No, because I got to maneuver this board. So okay, so it's sitting down on her really good.
Yeah.
Now what I did, John, is the that Scuzzy connector that's on the board. I had that spacer on the other side of the board, so it made that pin really long. So
yeah.
I cannot tell you. Well, you probably know what a pain it is to unsolder that thing. And I had to pull all the little pins out and finally get out there,
Oh,
put it all
God.
back together, and do that. So that worked out great. And then, but okay, so the chip. Yeah. See. Yeah. So I didn't. And I saw your thing on there about put it in the back holes. But you know, John, this thing, even if I had it back there, though, it still wasn't going to fit because I think this frame is was a little bit different yet. Because so maybe there's 3 versions of these silly frames. But anyway, this is what I cut out. I dremeled it out, and you can see how nice it actually looks. It actually looks like factory. There you go.
Yeah, that's a good mod.
Yeah, and then it goes, and I just now if I had a longer ribbon cable, then I could just slide it straight in. But since I got that short ribbon cable, what I do is I slide it in just a little bit and put that tab in to get it past the point, and then it goes all the way down. But yeah, but what I was going to do is I was going to put a little piece of tape right here just so I don't short anything out here.
Yeah.
Because I
I
got my
like to
fan
put a
right
piece
there.
of tape right on the SCSI chip itself,
Yeah.
like
Oh, yeah,
over
right up
top of the
here.
leads.
Yeah, I probably will do that too. But I tell you what, John, it's a cool upgrade, and it works beautifully. So,
How
and
did you
it's
do with desoldering the SCSI chip?
that was the hardest thing. I was so worried that I was going to cook that chip. I mean, this thing, I had my hot air station on it, and it literally took me probably an hour to get it off the board.
Oh wow.
I mean, I had to flux smoking on the board and everything, and I go, oh my God. And then what I did, John, is I actually just went ahead and put both of the caps on the backside. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, and no problem there. But yeah, so but it does work. A video will be coming out on Patreon hopefully tonight, late tonight
Oh, neat.
sometime. I'm just about all done with it. And but yeah, it's and then like I said, when you look at it from this side here, so I got my fan there, so I could have nibbled it out a little bit more if I wanted to. But yeah, got my little fans in there. This and then so my next adventure will be, now I have Ron's TTL board in here,
hmm
but what I'm going to do is I have another battery connector, and I'm going to put a DB9 connector in. I'm going to mod it, and then I'm going to use one of his little battery dilly-dallies and finagle it in there somehow or another. But that way, when it's in the case, you can still put the back door on it, on the battery
Yeah.
cover. So that way you don't, but when you open it, then the plug's right there, and you can plug your cable in there to go to another monitor. So yeah. So
John,
that's
are
the,
you sharing the files for that board for other people to make them?
Yep. It's up on if you go to my video about that
Yeah.
mod, I have the links to the GitHub up there.
Okay. Awesome.
And also
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna-
posted on
yeah.
Tinker Different and what are all the old forums like VCF forums and all the different
Okay.
forums. Posted links to everything there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
also, I just want to say hello to KMac Vintage, Will. Hi, Will. And we
Hey.
also have Jim's retro stuff joining us. So hello.
So anyway, yeah, John. So very cool upgrade. Awesome.
Yeah, nice work doing that, Dave.
Yeah.
I said at the beginning of my stream, nobody should actually do it because it's really a pain in the butt.
And Dave's
You,
like, hold my beer.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I have a lot of patience, so there you go.
Yes, you do. You have us on your stream every week. That shows you have a lot of patience.
So I'll put some black tape on this SCSI chip. That's a great idea. Don't want nothing shorting out. Not after all the work you put into it, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, what'd I do for my tape?
The cat took it.
Well,
Or the
no,
raccoons.
I was gonna say it's probably more likely the raccoons got up there and took it, but they have been known to do things.
Oh, speaking of
I
cats.
found it.
Oh,
There
you're
you go.
welcome, Will.
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
Are you
Will,
gonna join?
how
Are you
doing?
joining the stream, Will?
Oh yeah, and in that video too, I showed Will's nice Macometer I had plugged into this.
Okay.
And,
He's not at the bench right now to join.
yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna like I said, John, I gave your channel a plug. There will be links in the description, and then and with the Will, I gave him a plug too, and so yeah.
Hmm.
So hopefully you get at least another subscriber out of it, right? There you go. Yeah.
I woke up with
No.
a new I woke up with a new subscriber this morning. So
Oh, good. All right.
Sure, I'll get one, and then I'll lose two, and then I'll get another.
Oh yeah,
one, and then I'll lose
that's the way it
four.
works.
Yep.
I was just telling them a little bit ago that YouTube analytics has just been all over the board because, and I even talked to Sean Geek of Social Skills, and I said, this is crazy. I go, I was sitting on 3,460, And the next day I go in, it's like 30 less. I go, what?
Yep.
And then you're going to lose them. You gain few, you lose a few. That's the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, I then the next day lost some more. Then the next day lost some more, and the next day a lot of them were coming back. So it is,
Yep.
and Sean said I'm having the same issue too, and it's their new algorithm or whatever it is.
Yeah.
But it's just,
Does anybody else want some of these boards? Because I'll order some on the manufacturer to save
What
people money
board?
on ordering them.
What board?
The SCSI board.
The thing that Dave was just talking about, that board?
Yeah.
On that,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
the-
Frank, I have some already done. I ordered another batch after my video. If you want,
Oh,
me to
okay.
I'm happy to do that.
Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
'Cause I was going to order a bunch if other people wanted them to save on shipping and time and all that crap.
Will says meters are
So, yeah,
back in
that'd be
stock,
awesome.
and so are the Tash 20 HD20 emulators.
nice, yeah.
There we go.
Hey, Adam.
Will, when you mention meters, are you talking a multimeter or?
Sort of.
Yeah,
He made a multimeter that you can plug into the back of an old Macintosh.
Oh yeah, those ones. Yeah.
Very
It
fancy.
has like the voltage or whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
right there.
I just
Yeah.
sent you a message, John.
Okay,
And
cool.
Did you
Thank you.
did you get the dongle with yours, John? So very.
I didn't order that. I just got this from Will, the ROM programmer and a
Oh,
ROM
okay.
pin.
Cool.
So
Oh, I got
I'm
those too.
excited to
Yeah.
try to get my
Yeah.
SE30 working.
Yeah. Well, this is really
Nice.
neat. You plug it in, and actually the voltage was a little bit high. It was like 12.3, 5.2, and negative 12.4. So I backed it off, and I'm like 12.1, 5.01, and I think it's like negative 12.2. So it's all been recapped anyway. So it's got plenty of power. I could cook this thing if I cranked it up. So
What does the
Don't-
Tash
don't do
20 do?
what's that?
Emulates the HD20 drive. There you go. Okay. I couldn't remember what Will said the Tash 20 did, but I figured it out.
And I just, John, I didn't put the diode. I just did the jumper on it because I already have the diode.
Yeah,
on board.
I was talking to somebody on Facebook that has installed it on 3 systems now,
Uh-huh.
and he was having trouble. And I was like, all right, get rid of the diode and just jumper it, because I think
Yeah.
that causes a lot of issues with the voltage dropping too far.
Mm. So yeah, no, this, so all right, so we got.
So
that
John,
on
when are you
nice.
going to open up your live stream for all us crazy people to join?
What she's actually asking is, when can she take over your stream?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's the real thing right there. That's the motive right there.
Remember, it's a trap.
Don't
Yeah,
go
I try
for
to
it.
keep
Don't
my
fall for it,
streams
John.
focused, but at some point, yes, I will be doing that. It's
You've
hard to
been warned,
focus
John.
with all year round.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Like right now, I can't even fix this stupid wire that I'm working on.
You got to focus, and it's hard to focus when you got 10 people, chatting at you and whatever else.
And people like Dave making inappropriate comments.
Yeah, oh, it's always Dave.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yep. He is the worst. Yep. And we're talking about Dave as my brother, right? I'm just kidding.
All I'm going to say to that is yes. Run with that.
Oh goodness.
So how many people here watched last week's Retro Repair Roundup?
I did. Well, I watched
It
it
was
on
good.
rewind because I was
Yeah, you're right.
up Father's Day at my daughter's house. So yeah.
Is that
I
the one
left
with
a
all those
comment, Trina.
other people that were on the
Yeah,
stream
that
with
was
you?
that was the reverse stream. Usually there's more hosts than or more hosts than guests. This time it was one host, a bunch of guests. So it was like the reverse stream.
Yeah, lots of really cool people on that stream.
Yeah, lots of good
You-
YouTubers on there.
So I'm
Yeah.
hoping we're hoping to do it again, and do less kind of background stuff. It's
Mhm.
kind of like I'm thinking of it like a series. Excuse me. So
Have
like
a good
this
one,
was
Adam.
the first episode.
Have a good one, Adam. Thanks.
See you, Adam.
Okay. See, Adam. So like this was the first episode where we kind of get to know the characters.
Mhm.
Next one we'll do more tech stuff. We'll talk more.
Characters, are they like books in books or something?
It's more like think of it like the first episode of Star Trek. You get to know Captain Kirk, Captain or Mr. Spock.
I
see.
didn't know a lot of those stuff that they had talked about, like Eevee with the backbit cartridges. I'd never even heard of them
Mhm.
until then. So it's like it's great to learn new things
And
and,
it was-
meet new people in the community.
It was Amy that hooked me up with Eevee.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Because Amy messaged me one day on Twitter, like, "Have you thought of inviting Eevee with Backbit?" And I'm like, "I don't even know what Backbit is, but no."
Yeah,
So
no,
then,
that's awesome.
so then Amy reached out and said, just checked with Evie, and then got back to me and said, "Yeah, feel free to email her." So I did.
Cool.
So she got on the stream. But yeah, we were talking after the stream, so we'd like to do more of them.
Oh,
Maybe
good.
every few months.
Yeah. No, it was very interesting.
Kick the guys off again.
Hey now.
I mean, I didn't even know Space Firefighter was a thing. How freaking awesome is that?
Right?
I know, right?
Well, I had invited. I invited Anne initially, and then I'm like, "Oh wait, your wife can come on as well." So yeah, I invited.
No, they
them
were
on.
awesome. Like I said, it was really good to meet new people,
Yeah,
Yeah.
some of
in the
so
community
so
that
Anne
I hadn't
and
heard of.
Anne and Amy, I know them from Twitter, as well as Sonic, and then
Hedgehog?
yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, um,
Wow,
And-
you are famous, huh?
I tell you,
Wow.
And then Maya, I had met through, actually, it was through Steve's Discord. And we had
Oh,
been,
really?
we DM every so often. So then I was like, "Hey, do you want to be on the show?" So that's how I got her on the show as well.
Nice.
And then Kat came on because it was an episode of the Rotary Repair Roundup, and we were doing the pre-show, and she was chatting, and I'm like, "Oh, who's this person?" Kind of, and so Javier was like, "Oh, she's involved with the Kansas Fest," and I'm like, "Oh, she would be a good one to have on." So he reached out to her, and then had me, and then she and I exchanged emails as well.
Cool.
So, and then Taylor and Amy, that was just a given.
Hmm.
And Tech and
Yeah, that's awesome.
and then Kate was also supposed to appear, but unfortunately got sick. So.
Yeah, she wasn't feeling good. Yeah.
Oh no.
But
I was
her
gonna
and
do
Mackie
something.
went to VCF.
Yeah, I saw. I've been
and
seeing the
with-
photos
sharing
from.
Yeah, Ashken Retro sharing his table there. So that's pretty cool.
I've been seeing the photos from Chris on Twitter.
Yeah,
with her.
yeah,
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Chris
he's
is-
been posting a lot of shorts.
And I thought Chris was supposed to be on this morning to do a live short with us.
He's he texted me this morning, and he might not be able to because he's busy doing stuff. So,
Okay, well that
but,
makes sense.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but if he
Let's
could,
see.
he would. So
Yeah, no, that makes.
so anyway, yeah, I'll
We'll
show
just,
you.
We'll just have to bug him next time he's on, and say, "Oh, you're too busy for our little stream." Is that it?
He's a busy guy.
Mm.
But anyway, I'm just going to plug this in real quick just to make sure that my fan's not rubbing there.
Chime.
Here we go. All right.
But technically, the only stream I have taken over is the retro repair roundup with
Mhm.
permission.
Hmm.
There's something I needed to do, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh, you took over Dave's stream.
Again,
That's true.
again, with permission from Dave, who wasn't
Yes.
even here.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. You. And I appreciate you doing that to keep the
And
repair
technically,
community happy.
by the way, and technically, so did you, Frank, the Sunday that Dave lost internet
True.
partway through.
That's true.
Yeah.
I created a backup stream and we all hopped over and left Squawkers to man the fort.
Yep.
No, not squawkers.
Speaking of which, Dave, once you get that put back together,
Yes.
if you want to make me a mod, just where Garth's not here, in case you do lose internet again,
Hmm.
um,
Yeah, I could do that.
yeah, I promise not to abuse my powers and kick Jason out every time he says he doesn't like corn.
Mhm. I see how it is.
You have to put your send me your email address in Discord so I can
Okay.
and I can send
Yep.
it back to you. I have to get this little dilly dally right here.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Let me copy it over because it's.
We're not doing it.
On the
Be
Discord.
right back.
Okay.
Okie doke. Oh, I know why.
There you go, Dave.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Frank, I see Ryan looks really busy.
Ryan?
Yeah, I just saw his post in the chat on Discord.
Uh-huh.
He posted a picture. It looks like he's still in bed with his cat.
Oh, was he not feeling good today?
No, I think he's just bitching out or something.
Uh,
It's nice to do every once in a while.
oh yeah,
Right?
absolutely. Absolutely.
Especially like recharge before the week ahead.
Mm.
So what are you working on, John?
Well, I have this power cable. It's just like a regular IEC cable, but it has a switch in the middle of it, which is
Okay.
nice for like safety reasons when I have something that I think might explode. But I noticed that the switch was starting to fry.
Oh
And
no.
the wire is all frayed, so I gotta take
Oh.
it. I'm just trying to move the connector up and
Mm.
take out all this burnt wiring.
Was that the one you were working on yesterday, John?
Yeah. I use this switch a lot. It's really been awesome, but you don't want your safety switch to be the point of failure.
No.
It kind of defeats the point of it being a safety switch.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, absolutely. Come on, get in there.
Trina, check your Discords.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go. It was being persnickety. There we go. All right. Get this back together. And I can start working on continue working on those speakers. I got one just about all the old glue off of one of them.
Are you putting new rubber cone?
Yeah, new
things
surrounds. Yeah, new surrounds on them. Yeah. I actually ordered these from the UK because he's the only one that makes these. These are actually rubber, and these will hold up a lot better than the foam. And the sound is just awesome. But this is that's what they look like right there.
On? Oh, neat.
We'll get them all put in there. Yeah, we got 2 sets of them. So as a backup. So they should
Went
be
and
good for.
bought a bunch of stuff this week. I really only wanted one of the computers. It was a Power Mac 6300 CD, I think is the number.
Uh-huh.
And it had the monitor, so I was like, oh yeah, I want that. But
Nice.
the guy made me take 2 iMacs with it. And he also wanted me to take more stuff, and I was like, nah, I don't think I can do it. But one of the things he had was the Apple speakers that were like a little tower of 3 speakers and the
Oh,
big
yeah.
Marvin Cardin sub.
Yeah. Yeah.
I almost took those, but I was like, I really don't want more stuff to work on.
So, okay, so here's a question, an iMessage. How do I save a phone number under somebody's name? Nobody?
Under their name?
Yeah, so
Well.
like I just added Frank in iMessage,
hmm
and I want to save, so it just doesn't come up with his phone number. It actually says Frank pain in the arse. But how do I save, like, how do you save the phone number?
Hey, Garth. Hey. Howdy, buddy.
You're on the
Hey,
computer,
Garth.
right?
Yeah, I'm on the computer.
Hang on, let me pull up iMessage on the Mac here and see if it'll show up for me.
Because
Messages.
Create a contact, right?
in, open conversation in separate window, delete, details, maybe it's details.
Oh, here you go. So
I
if you-
is back.
I think if you click the little I in the top right corner of the message,
Hold on.
Hey, Garth.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hey.
and then under info, you can hit info, and then you can just type my name, and
Oh,
then create.
Perfect. Okay.
I knew there was a way to do it, but I couldn't remember because I've never done it that way.
So,
Garth,
hey, Garth.
how art thou?
How's
Made it. Oh, good.
Well, making progress, Garth. I've almost got all this junk off of this one here.
Oh, cool.
Getting all the glue and getting it ready. But then I'm gonna I'll take these apart on the back, get all the stuff blowed out of there, all the old dead foam. So yeah.
Cool.
So anyway,
Awesome.
we're making progress. But I had to. I was doing this because I was waiting for John to come in because I wanted to show him his upgrade that I did on the Plus.
Oh,
there,
yeah.
So, yeah. So anyway.
Garth, I got a new retro computer this week.
Oh, which one? Let's see.
The M2
Nice. That's really
MacBook
old.
Pro, 16-inch.
The 16
Well, it is
inch?
now. It's already 16-inch. Yeah, it's already open, so now it's old.
too old.
I took the plastic off. It's
Oh,
old.
I'm still waiting
like-
for
I
the
like newer
email,
things.
Dave.
Oh, thanks for reminding
But I
me,
got-
Dana. Hold on. Let me go to
I got
Discord
the
here.
Apple III in this past week, and it works well.
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty cool. Yours just works.
Yeah, and I got the floppy emu working with it.
Oh, cool.
So I was copying off some of the Apple III software that I got, except for some reason the VisiCalc 3 does not want to copy. I think it's a copy protection issue.
I like when you gave a thumbs up. You got a little thumbs up on your thing there.
Yeah,
software you're using.
I have such a weird, and it's got to be OBS because what was the stream the other day where I was on?
It was
and
Old
it
World
just
Tech
started
Friday.
with the
You
balloons.
started having balloons.
Yeah. I was doing air quotes talking about something, and all these balloons just popped up. I have no idea. No idea. But yeah, I have a box
Suspicious.
copy of VisiCalc 3 for the Apple III.
Oh, yeah. That's what I saw.
That
That's
I wanted to
actually
copy.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I wanted to copy it, but it keeps giving me errors when I'm copying it. So I'm assuming it's a copy protection issue.
Maybe.
And I have
Is it-
all the parts to build an applesauce.
Is it on the garden?
That's what I was going to say. An applesauce would be perfect for that because it'll just grab it anyway. Although the disc could be damaged too, right?
Exactly. Well, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Well,
But,
I
but
mean, I
Frank,
guess I could have booted it up.
Frank, have you looked for it on the Macintosh Garden yet?
Yeah, and there was an Apple repository, the what was it, the Apple2.org, where they've got all those disk images on the FTP site. It wasn't there either.
Okay.
It might just be
But
on
there's some
archive.org
PFS
somewhere
stuff too. Sure.
But that one's probably good
That's
to potentially
possible.
back up, of course, because as old it is and stuff. But yeah, if you can back
I
it up.
Yeah, I have 100 new old stock 5 1/4 discs coming tomorrow. I bought 100 of them, blanks, so that I can copy to some physical discs from the emu if I need be.
I like what Eric said. Applesauce will preserve the damage for future grad students to figure out.
Yes, exactly.
That's hilarious.
Perfect.
I'm on the list for to purchase one of the complete units, but I have bought enough parts that I was able to put everything together, the teensy board and all the rest.
That's
Who
pretty cool,
sells
actually.
the applesauce?
I'm in the Discord. I can't remember his name. Hang on a second.
Okay.
On Discord, it is. Where is it? Here we go. Disc Blitz is what he goes under on Discord. Hang on. Applesauce FDC. There we go. So he's building them like 5 at a time because hardware was hard to find the correct parts. So he was working on building them 5 at a time. So of course there's a backlog of people that were buying them.
Mhm. Yeah, Will says that he has an applesauce.
John
Just
Morris.
use it.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, John Morris. I couldn't think of what his name was. Yeah, John Morris, and he goes by the nickname of Disc Blitz Online, creator of the Applesauce FDC, as well as the disk analysis software package that is simply named Applesauce. The Applesauce FDC controller is custom hardware that connects vintage disk drives to modern computers. That's on his coffee site.
Dump all the
But
bits.
yeah. I want to get. I want to buy one of them, but they're waiting on parts.
Oh.
So he's building them in small batches.
Wait. What's the computer, Garth?
This is the 2GS I was working on last week,
Okay.
which, it really needed no work. It was just cleaning it up and getting it going. And I retrobited the case and everything.
Nice.
It's had like the worst weather here for retrobiting. Just hilarious for California.
Huh?
Yeah, it's just like chilly and cloudy, and it's like
Well,
almost every
listen.
day.
Why don't you bring it to sunny Canada?
Yeah, I shouldn't talk. I know.
No, it's been sunny and warm here.
Wow.
So
Okay, Trina, I sent that to you.
okay.
All right. Let's continue working on this.
Bacchus, how art thou?
Hey, Bacchus.
Oh, good, out for delivery.
Ooh, delivery.
Delivery.
Yeah, it's the case for the MacBook. I want to make sure I put a case on it before I actually use it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can use it, just don't move it.
Yeah, that's my biggest thing is it gets dinged. It's like a new car. It's never any good once you drive it off the lot. You're never. It's never going to look that nice again.
I
could
see.
say- I
I
could
still
say
have
something, but I'm
never
gonna
seen
behave
a
myself.
case on a laptop. I don't know, like a bag
I
case
do.
you're carrying around and stuff. But I've never actually put one on an actual laptop.
Hang on,
iPad and
let me-
iPad, iPhone, yes.
Yeah,
I
I'll
bought
run
a
upstairs
couple.
and grab my other MacBook.
I've gotten them and bought a couple MacBooks and stuff
chicken
from different times that
curry.
had cases on them. It's actually kind of cool because it actually protects it. And you rip off the dirty old case, and it turns out the MacBook's actually in pretty good shape still underneath it. Oh, I need to put the logo on. Oh dear, life is funny.
Life.
Isn't it though? Yeah.
Great.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
After these messages. she'll
Okay,
be
she's
right
gone.
back.
Don't let her back in.
I can't. She's an admin now.
That's how she gets.
No. She's like Susie got
You can
control now.
revoke that. She's gone. Oh darn, she's back.
You got the power, Trina.
Now I'm playing real time.
Yeah, see, like my 2018 MacBook Pro, the
That's
M1,
hilarious.
I've got a Hogwarts case on it just
Oh,
to
that's
keep it from
hilarious.
getting damaged. And then my iPad,
It's the Marauders
is the
map.
Marauders map for
Yep.
Harry
Mischief
Potter.
managed.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
So yeah,
Somebody likes Harry Potter, I'm thinking.
even going in and out of the cases, they get dinged up. You know, like in your bag.
Yeah.
I try to keep a case on it. That way, it looks pretty clean.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Clunk, ka-chunk. Cool. I've had no time this week to do anything with this
Really?
stuff. I've been all over the place.
Yeah.
I'm just realizing now, I was like, oh, I needed to look up how to actually, I mean, assuming it's possible, to use multiple SCSI IDs
Hey Eric,
Basically
you
have the
join after
2GS.
lunch? Okay.
with multiple SCSI IDs on it, on images on a blue SCSI. It doesn't just magically work. You can throw one image on, but it only sees the one, or mounts it at least. So, no idea. It's
Mine
probably-
does.
I'm sure it's something simple.
Mine does multiple on mine.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
So you can put multiple images on, and they both boot up when you see like a Siemens GSOS or something, or
Yeah. They show up as multiple drives on the desktop of GSOS. I'm running 604.
do you have a single SCSI ID on yours with multiple partitions on the image?
I just have the. Yeah, I have multiple. Well, I have multiple disk drives.
Multiple disk images on the SCSI.
yeah,
SD card.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it will work. Okay, so I tried it. It didn't work. It didn't mount them.
What card are you using?
What I'm
The
gonna
SCSI
do?
card.
It's the sandwich 2 one, the high speed one.
Oh,
I'm gonna try.
ones do I have?
I to be fair, all I did was I should try. I did the GSOS and then some other image. So it's a possibility the other image just isn't working for something. So
it could be
Yes.
partition format because it does it have to be HFS?
Yes, Retro Techie, I am
I
here,
think.
and so are my cats.
they're
As
all
you can see
images
in
that work with a
Trina has
like a
cats.
CFA.
Yeah,
Hey, Retro Takey.
interesting. I don't
There
know.
you go,
See what-
Retro.
Retro, you see what you just did by saying let's talk about cats? Now all we're gonna get is cat talk.
Yep, there's two of them right there.
Cats Talk Tech.
Yeah.
Damn you, Jim.
Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not an engineer.
Remember
Damn
that.
it, Jim. I'm a cat person.
Not a dog person.
No, I love dogs too.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, look at that. There's a cat thinking about going in the little playing on the tree, Jim. Look at that. Little kitty cat in the background.
Let's see. So I have 2GSs, so I actually put little labels on the front of them. ROM 1. So that I know which one was which.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because they all look the same on the front. So it's like,
Trina's having fun with her new power.
I have all the power.
She
Well,
made-
I thought Frank was going to show something else. So I'm like, let's make him big. But Frank,
Yeah.
oh,
you,
I'm
need
just hooking up a 2GS here.
you need to
See
get a
how I have
camera.
mine set up.
Frank, I was thinking about this the other night. You need to get a camera on a tripod and face it to closer to the table.
Well, I have 3, and I have one right here, but we've been packing up everything for the move, so I've been
Ah.
trying
That's right,
to
you
put
guys-
things away.
Yeah, when you guys
Well, we-
moving? When?
So we planned on moving this week,
Uh-huh.
which they'd finished the majority of the stuff that we needed done. But the problem is I didn't think about it until yesterday when we were starting to set stuff up. They
Uh-huh.
still have to seal the stairs, stain and seal the stair treads, and paint the
Oh,
backs
boy.
of the stairs and all that. So I'm like,
Stairs.
well, how in the world am I going to go up and down stairs if I can't walk
Yeah.
on them until everything dries?
Yeah.
So I was like, well, we might as well wait till the end of this coming week then.
Yeah.
Stairs
That
are
and they have to
overrated.
grout. Yeah, stairs are overrated. That and they have to grout the tile floors in the entryway. So
and we
again,
just Frank, stop talking.
so they have
There
to
you go.
grout the tile floor in the entryway, which also I won't be able to walk on. So yeah, so there's no point in moving yet if I won't have a good way in and out.
Oh,
Oh
and,
yeah, I
and
missed your thing this morning, Trina. Sorry.
I know, and I even thanked you by name on the stream
For what?
She did.
for the Sintra 650.
Oh, cool.
And then, no, you didn't even show up.
Trina just
Yeah.
figured out that it was a computer and that you have to turn it on. So she just
was the
dug it
hard
out, tried it out.
Baby
What
steps,
is
man.
this
Baby steps.
computer?
That's right.
Oh, now that Garth's here, Trina, you said you had a
Oh
question
yeah,
you were
so
gonna ask you.
well, not a question. So I hooked up the little. I need to get a measuring tape, and I have a measuring tape. I want to find out what size that monitor is. So hang on, let me switch the
It's
monitor.
probably the
The
13-inch
LCD
one.
you picked up?
Yeah, from work.
Nice.
Oh,
Let's see, Blue Scuzzy, where
Cameras,
did you
maybe.
go?
let's make sure
There we
this thing
go.
still works.
So I want to show. Look at this. So we have a beige keyboard, a beige mouse, and
Nice.
a beige monitor.
It's nice.
Woo,
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's fancy.
yeah. This is the one that I picked up from work. I was gonna get like we had a couple black ones in the recycle bin, and then this beige one came in, and I'm like, done.
Nice.
I'll take. The
Might be
beige
easier
one.
just to Google the model number.
Oh, I can just do this 17-inch. See how hard was that? Measure corner to corner and go, oh, it's 17-inch. All right, so
They
how
called
do I turn? Remind me how I turn this on again using the keyboard,
You push the power button.
which is
Just focus on
um
It's the
that's
up-
for
upper-
you.
Top
Lord.
top
the
right.
upper right
Top right,
corner.
okay.
Yeah.
Top
So we
right.
got it all plugged in and everything.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
I just hooked up my Canadian keyboard to the Apple 2GS, so I've got my A key.
It's all right, Trina. I just tried to turn on my two GSs and the power button, so.
Remember, I'm looking for a power button on the front. Okay, nothing's coming on the monitor though.
Using your adapter?
Yeah.
Damn it, Garth! I just did the same thing
Oh, there we go.
because you
Oh.
just said it.
Oh,
now I
looking
hit
for
the
it.
keyboard button.
so I got these.
Sometimes it takes a
Oh,
minute for it to
it just
figure it out.
reboot it.
Yeah, I think I think if you don't have a PRAM battery in there, it does one boot, then it reboots on
But
the initial
it's
cold
got
boot.
these it's got the oh, it could be the computer or the monitor. It's got funky lines on it.
Yep.
But it's booting up.
So when you get into the OS, look in the monitor's menu, see if there's any like auto adjust stuff, right?
Yeah.
That might make it look a lot better.
Yeah, because it's if you see here, it's got a big
Yep.
gap here, but it doesn't on the other side of it. So,
Garth,
Rare to
Garth
find
said
a
he tried to.
beige monitor.
Garth said he tried to start his 2GS with the keyboard key, and that's exactly what I just did after listening to him say that. It didn't work. Just thought I'd report back. It didn't work.
I need power for this too.
okay, so where do I go, Garth, in the system? Is it file? No.
For what?
How do I get to the monitor settings?
Oh,
On the
control
monitor
panels,
itself.
and then monitors.
Sorry, repeat that again.
Control panels, and then monitors.
Oh,
And you want all the colors.
well, I seem to have all the colors.
All you want is 256 colors. It's plenty.
That's all you need.
Monitors. So I got 256. I can also go to thousands.
Nah, 256.
Yep.
Most of the programs you have on that thing are going to kind of want you to be at 256 colors anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to adjust it if you're trying to get the screen to adjust. You probably do that on the monitor itself, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm going to have to do because there's no real options.
Yeah.
Might be buried in the menu on the monitor.
See if these speakers work.
Okay. Oh, and there's kitty cats on the screen, Retro Techie.
Did that for you. I remember how you like cats.
Just yeah. But it looks
She
nice. I
does?
mean, the monitor
Well,
looks nice.
The first I've heard.
One of
of
the
this.
first things he said when he came in here is like, let's talk about cats. So, I mean, he obviously
Right?
wants to talk about cats.
Let's talk about cats, baby. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
wrong.
jeez.
And then you can, also talk about squawkers. He Squawkers is there.
Yeah, let's see
Cats
if I
are
can-
one step
whole
above
family.
rats. What's wrong with rats?
So there's
Now, Trina, you have to boot up Jared and give him a good go.
from
Actually,
Subway.
Retro Techie,
I think he's still in jail.
cats
No.
and humans
Yeah.
share 90% of the same DNA. Fun fact. There you go.
Do you have a smiley face icon on your desktop?
No, and I'm
Maybe
also
Garth didn't put it on there.
the menu button isn't
What's in
working.
there?
Oh, there we go. Sweet and funky.
Ryan was
Well,
asking how
well,
your
yeah.
Blue SCSI experiment went yesterday, John.
Ryan, it worked fine. I just had to update the BIOS from the original. Let's see. This is a how do cameras work? Here we go. This is the version 3 BIOS that was on my SCSI card. Updated it to version 3.3, and it picked it right up.
Cool.
Did a format and /S, and it booted right off of the Blue SCSI. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, John was running out of things to do because everything he did worked. So there you go.
Yeah, I'm not used to that.
First time.
No smoke or anything like that.
know
Everything
what?
worked, huh?
No, man, he was smoking hot on all his repairs there, man. He was just on fire.
Okay, somebody capture that audio.
He was smoking
I was waiting
hot.
for Trina to
Don't take it out of context. Come on now.
That's her job.
Actually, it's funny, John. I'm curious how hard it is to find older SCSI cards, like older ISA 16 or 8-bit SCSI cards. Because it might be easier than trying to do an XT-ID or something. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely easier to use an XT ID.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of cards over the years, and this is the only 8-bit SCSI card that I've ever had.
Whoops, come back.
There we go.
What happened? What'd you break?
Where'd you
Oh,
go?
the menu went away.
Oh.
Let's try auto config. There we go. Hey,
Hey, perfect.
we're working full screen again.
Is that a 4x3 or 5x4 display, Trina, or is it widescreen?
It looks like a 4x3.
Cool.
I can give
Very
you the
nice.
model number if you want to look it up.
Sure. Yes.
Okay,
Frank,
so
you missed a spot.
it's an
Baby,
Acer
come back.
AL17, so Alpha Lima 1715.
It's hilarious. I already had it in my history. I already looked it up, I guess.
This is for you, Retro Techie.
1715? That's weird. I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, 17,
Careful with that, Eric. Careful.
1715 Alpha
Oh.
Lima.
He's updating OBS. Careful.
Uh-oh.
It'll break.
Yeah.
I've heard horror stories of people updating OBS and then things just get out of whack for a while.
Well, ever since I updated my OBS last, I get like this error that I have to clear every single time.
How weird. I did a search for that. Acer A1715, right?
No, Acer
Nothing.
AL1715.
Oh, AL. Sorry.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's a 4x3. Actually, it's a 5x4.
I'm trying to use the scroll wheel to go down.
How's that working
Whoopsie
for you?
doodle. Yeah. Whoopsie doodle.
Okay. I got Discord installed on the new laptop.
What is Jared?
What?
Oh, well,
You still
click
looking?
it and click it and find out.
Run it.
Trina.
That's
Yes,
what I'm
yes,
doing.
yes.
Yeah.
Run it. Yeah.
Do it.
It's the
Do it.
And make sure you turn your volume up.
Yep,
too.
yep. I see the
Right.
smiley face.
There you go.
Okay, stop. 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 How do you quit on this thing?
Oh, you
you
can't.
wanna
You got to let it go until he's done singing.
Oh,
You, hit
God.
command, you can hit Command Q and it'll quit.
Oh, will it? Okay.
Don't tell her, Garth. Let her,
This
let her be miserable.
Well, I was about
There
to
you go.
press Command Q, and then Dave's all serious and like, nope, you can't press Command Q.
Eric, yeah, those are he's fixing Garth's speakers.
Yes.
I don't know what to do about Opie.
You leave her alone.
Well, yeah, but I want to sit down on the bench so I can play some games.
Yeah, Ryan, I was just talking about the
Put her on the
balloons
table
just
then.
a few minutes ago. It has to be some type of triggering with my OBS of some sort.
Perfect.
Doom. Oh, Doom. Let's play some Doom.
Doom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Runs amazingly bad on that one.
Oh, does it?
What?
I mean, it's
what
not
does-
good.
What
Doom.
kind of processors that got in it, Garth?
68040. That
Okay.
one's, I think that one's 33 megahertz.
They got a FPU in it too, or
There it is.
I think-
I see the Dooms,
You know,
kind
it's
of.
funny. Let me
Yeah.
look this up because I think hers did not have an FPU.
Let's see if I
Normally
can-
the Centrus doesn't, but sometimes you'll get them when they actually do.
Here, let me turn this light
Yeah.
off.
That's not working. Oh, I know why it's not working. I don't have it plugged in.
That usually helps, Earth.
My power strip was on though, at least.
Oh, okay. So new game. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be choppy. I can see by the preview.
China camera? What?
I'm too young to
What, Ryan?
die. Let's try that. 'cause-
No, actually, this one has an FPU in it. That's amazing. Yeah, it's actually 25 megahertz though. Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
what I'm thinking of.
Here we go. Look at this. Oh, do the keys not work?
Did it freeze?
Oh, it has a very intuitive key setup, as I remember.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
dealing
used-
with seconds per frame, Trina.
So I'm used to the DOS version, which you use the up and you use the arrow keys. And this. Oh, I just figured out how to shoot. It's S. Nope. D. D shoot. Okay.
Oh, I'm on the wrong stream. I'm viewing
Oh.
Trina's stream. Oh, terrible. You just lost a viewer, Trina. Sorry.
Wow.
All right.
It's like that, huh?
Yeah, I see. how it
Ratings
is.
go up, ratings go down.
You lose one, you gain one, you lose one.
How do you
He's, an,
change? How do you
he's a
change?
Nielsen family viewer.
But there's no options for the controls.
There's got to be.
It's in the
there
menu.
somewhere.
You have to go to the actually use your cursor, your mouse, and just go to the top of the screen. There's another menu there.
Oh,
Try clicking your mouse.
there we go.
There you go. It's up. It's buried in there somewhere. And it's hilarious. I can't remember the default controls are like silly.
Spacebar should still be jump, I would imagine.
Actually, no jumping, damn.
No, it's not
Nope,
jumping.
that
Oh,
didn't do anything.
It's been a while since I played the original Doom.
It's
So I
under
don't-
like options or something.
Yeah, I'm under options and I click on keyboard, but it doesn't bring up the keyboard.
We'll give it a second.
Maybe-
It might be slow.
Maybe you're not clicking it right.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Sorry.
All right.
Are you
we're
using a
gonna-
single button mouse?
Yes, yes, I am.
might want to use a 2-button mouse.
Ryan wants to know: are the G4 Cube speakers the same as the G4 Lamp iMac speakers?
No.
They are not.
These
The
are Harman
speakers
Kardon.
These are okay. So the Apple Pro speakers that you could get with the, because I have them, the wiring. Okay, how do I want to explain this? Okay, these are identical to the ones that you get on the was it the iMac G4, the optional speakers. However, the wiring harness is totally different because because for the Cube does not have its own sound amp. It's all generated from here as far as the startup sound, and so that's what. So I've never tried to plug one of these into. It would probably work, but I never tried it. But or you might blow it up. I don't know.
The software. I think the software literally prevents it.
Blow it
yeah.
up. Cool.
Yeah. Because, but these things, I'll tell you what, these things, when they're all nice and functional, man, these things crank. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
was-
so it does. A-I-E. O. Uh-huh. I'm trying to see I'm playing Hangman.
Use an R.
R. Oh,
R.
so it's A blank R-I blank E-R-O blank blank.
Blank.
The ring? Oh no, I just his leg just got cut off.
Somebody's gonna die.
N. Oh, his other leg got cut off. Actually, it's more fun to kill them. L, no. F. Uh-oh. Oh, F worked. I'm still lost at what the hell the damn word is.
Why did I relaunch that?
I try T. Oh, yeah, I have. Okay. Hmm? What the hell word is this? AURIFEROU blank?
Sounds like English.
What?
Literally the word. It's
Must be Welsh.
I think it's
Not
Canadian.
Canadian, huh? Yeah.
it's definitely not Canadian because the word would be bacon or moose. Or
Moose
sorry.
bacon? What?
Or A.
A.
Okay. Well,
B.
I have the Canadian keyboard.
There
I
you
could
go.
type that now.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Canadian keyboard.
It is. It's the Apple Canadian keyboard.
I didn't put phrase craze in there, Bacchus. I did not. Never heard of that. I'm curious what phrase craze
How you
is.
doing?
All right, so I'm going to Google this word.
Cream fraiche.
Oh,
Okay. It's all working. Good.
Nice.
Meaning it's all still working.
That's a
Even
plus.
nicer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on Dave's stream, so my track record is like, wait, now it's not working. Okay.
Must be this one.
All right.
Oh, John. So how was that swap meet you went to? That MT swap meet?
Yeah, so the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, MIT, they since I think like the 70s, they've been having this ham radio swap meet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
But it over the years it's evolved to other things, and so it's got a lot of old computers and some newer computers and stuff like that. It was cool to see. It's something I've wanted to do for years, and when COVID hit, they stopped doing it. So there was a while I didn't have a chance to do it. So it was good to get out there,
Nice.
check it out. But I didn't buy anything.
Was there a lot of people there?
Yeah, it was pretty busy. I got there at right at I think 9 o'clock or a little bit after 9 o'clock.
Mhm.
And there were a lot of people there. So it's in a parking garage.
Yeah.
And there were like 4 floors of the parking garage of vendors.
Huh.
Wow. Nice.
So like people would just pull into the parking space and then you set up behind your car or whatever. And so you just walk up the parking garage and back down again, check everybody's stuff out. But it was good to see. I'll probably wind up bringing a carload out of stuff out there at some point.
Yeah. Cool. There's a helicopter flying over. I wonder what that's all about.
they're probably looking
Checking
for
on your
bodies.
internet.
Probably looking for bodies.
Yeah.
They're looking for that copper.
Looking for thieves. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Surveying all the lines.
Yeah.
No, they're just looking for bodies. They have like a camera attached, and they're just going, "Oh, is that a body? Do we see a skeleton remains in the backyard again, or under the train tracks?"
Oh no, we wouldn't do that.
Okay,
Right.
so
It's
too
that's gotta
messy.
be GeoCities.
Too messy.
Ah,
Almost got these all cleaned up, Garth, on the glue part.
So a lot of it's taking off the old stuff and then gluing in the new thing, right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. And there's a process how you have to do it too. So this black glue that I use, what I do is this one has an applicator, but usually I'll use a little paintbrush, model brush. It's black, so that's good, and it blends in a lot better, but it'll match the surround. But anyway, usually you go around it, you let it tack up for a little bit, and then I'll actually take what I'll do is I'll put a bead here, Then, but what I do is I do the inner one first, then I do the outer one, let it tack up, then I'll set that one down, and then what I got to do is with a spudger I'll take and I'll kind of get that other one underneath this ring,
Right.
and then you push down on it to get it to stick. So yeah. And usually what I'll do is I'll put a little bit on the surround itself, on the center one. So I want to make sure it sticks on there good.
Dear Apple, when you create games, arrow keys. Use the friggin' arrow keys.
Apple didn't create that.
Where's the
Apple
any
just gave
key? Where's the
Apple
any
just gave
key?
I'm blaming
Oh, wait, I
Apple
can't
for it.
use this.
Poor Apple.
Well, it could be worse. I could be blaming her.
Aw.
Does Postman Pat go around shooting people? The little postal.
Postal? Postal's on there?
Postman Pat is here.
Oh, that's probably a little guy running around shooting things. 'Cause that was hilarious back in the Perry.
If I can figure out keys, I'd be happy. Okay. Well. Okay. What the heck? Oh yeah, so it is. But I don't know how to. Again, arrow keys, people, arrow keys. Let me move with the arrow keys. Oh, I think I paused it or something. Oh, what the hell happened?
Oh, now you broke it. Way to go.
Because there's
Good job.
there's no like options for keyboard settings.
I blame myself somehow.
Yeah, you should.
It's honestly my fault. All right, let's see.
Ah, good. It's actually booting.
Oh, we have Eric.
About time.
Hey, Eric.
Eric!
Hey, Eric.
All right. How you doing?
Hey.
Exhausted edge. Somebody's tired.
Very.
Yeah.
Would you rather have
So how was the glamping experience, sir, Eric?
Intense work, sitting around doing nothing. Intense work. The first camping trip out, so it always involves things.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah, for
Figuring
sure.
out things. It's funny.
Yeah.
And then I was too tired to take pictures of the finished temporary fix I did. But
Yeah.
back into the camper had a small leak in the caulking along the back edge.
Yeah.
So of course, over the course of the winter, it got in there and rotted out the entire back end board.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Well, they're made out of like really thin veneer kind of
Right.
board to reduce weight with
Kind of like Luan.
insulation. Huh?
Yeah. Luan.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like Luan. The thin.
Yeah. So, and it's a 2005 trailer. It's been
Oh,
a
okay.
while.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I noticed that the caulking needed to be redone, so I got out the stuff to do it. And of course, me being me, I couldn't just recaulk it. I had to take a look. So I pulled the end strip off of the caps, the end of the two aluminum, sidings,
Yeah.
and noticed that the screws weren't holding on to anything.
Oh,
It was the caulk
Oh,
holding
no.
the
Yeah.
strip on. So
no.
got in there and kind of peeked behind it and went, oh, that's not good. So as a temporary fix, I just went to Lowe's, bought a 1 inch on each, well, actually 2 inches on each side aluminum angle piece,
Yeah.
drilled a bunch of holes in it, and got some construction adhesive, caulked that sucker up and slapped that on the end, and then screwed it to the aluminum flashing
Yeah.
on the outside of the aluminum siding. So it's all
Right.
held together, but it didn't really solve the problem. I'm gonna have to take the end apart
Yeah.
Ryan wants to know. He said he needs some help from the Hive Mind. He has a sci-fi con this coming weekend, and he's bringing mostly Mac stuff this time. What game should I preload? OS X Tiger / Leopard and OS 9. That's the systems that his Macs are running.
Bugged him.
Yeah, Bug.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Liam plays the Bugdom.
Prince
Manosaur.
of Persia.
Nanosaur.
Yep, Prince of Persia would be good
Manosaur.
too. Assuming it'll run okay on the hardware in the OS 9 on his.
Yeah.
A little older. I mean, otherwise, I mean, there's a lot of, any of the other general games like UT or Quake or something, but I'm trying to think of things that are Mac specific.
The water did not get into the interior. It did get into the storage area at the end of the camper. So there's a lot of rot.
Yeah.
It probably reached 2 or 3 feet along the backside too,
Oh
just
wow.
from the look of it.
Yeah.
So it'll be a week-long project when I do it.
Yeah. 'Cause you got to tear it all apart to get to it to undo it, to redo it. Yep.
I'm debating. I mean, we only paid $5,000 for the trailer about 5 years ago, used,
Uh-huh.
and I'm wondering whether it's really worth the effort to put in. But buying a good used trailer in that size, because it's only 20 foot, is kind of difficult to find. You can find people trying to get rid of 35-foot long land yachts.
Right.
Right.
But that's kind of the sweet spot for size on a trailer. So used ones are at a premium, and new ones are just ridiculously expensive. So
Is there? I know, like with cars, you can go to like a used car lot. Is there like a used trailer lot?
oh yeah, there's plenty.
Oh, yeah.
Most people
Okay.
just buy from individual selling.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
that's the
Yeah.
cheapest way to do it.
Yeah,
Yep.
and if you want to play games, you can get one without a title.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
I don't like messing around with that. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan, Marathon is another good game. There was
Yeah.
Marathon 2. There was a
Yeah,
few.
I'm trying to. I'm assuming those will run okay in OS 9. Yeah, actually they should.
Mm-hmm.
Because actually, it's PowerPC versions of them. Yeah, definitely. Marathon's definitely a good one.
I think
Yep,
Marathon-
that would be a great one for a con.
Yeah, people will recognize how to play it almost immediately. If you're going to do,
Yeah.
lower performance computers, then I'd say, what's that Castle one?
Yeah, Dark
Castle
that's-
Wolfenstein.
No,
Fun.
Oh yeah,
Dark
Dark
Castle.
Castle.
yeah, Dark Castle. That's a really
Yep.
good one.
You want to play that on a compact Mac ideally, or something that's older, like System 7 something ish, probably. I'm not
Now-
sure if it'll even run on newer stuff.
You could do Mist.
Or Manhole, it's a HyperCard stack one.
Warcraft 1 and 2. They had
Yeah.
for OS 9.
And you could play a couple of the HyperCard stack games that I
Yep.
put together.
Oh yeah, he's got that new adventure game too.
Well, that's
I
not
don't know.
done yet, but
Not yet. Yeah.
Royal Game
Coming
of
soon.
Tour is available on archive.org as well as my Wordle clone.
Coming soon to an arcade near you.
Yeah.
Eric's adventure.
It's coming along. I've actually bumped into limits in HyperCard on stack script size. So
I think Sim Tower was for OS 9 too. The simulation games. I think Sim Tower might have been a OS 9.
Maybe.
Hey, you should grab Ryan. You should grab my After Dark Mondo compilation. Actually, you have to get a patch to make it work on OS 9. It probably work, but it's a little bit of a hoop jumping. See, now you need to bring a computer that has System 7, 6, and 8 on it.
Tyvek, that's a good idea. Everything is Broken Garage is talking about wrapping the camper in Tyvek.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
aluminums.
first, I'm going to have to pull off any of the rotted wood because that's just going to disintegrate.
Just keep on rotting. Yeah.
StarCraft. Also,
Yeah, StarCraft.
they had OS 9.
Oh man, try
Yeah,
to
the
find some
sim
pictures.
games ought to be pretty easy for people to just jump in and play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would think so.
Yeah,
especially
SimCity,
they
actually,
could play-
totally.
Well, what I was thinking was, is if you run StarCraft, you can play LAN if you network the Mac.
Huh.
The Emu.
All right, that is my best.
Oh, come on. So I had a silly idea I want to try.
Oh.
I have a spare Apple III board. And what I was thinking about doing was purchasing one of those wood kits, for the arcade cabinets where you could build your own, and building the keyboard onto the console of the front of it, and then putting a screen in and having it a console Apple III.
Jeez, yeah.
Would it have like an automated jack system to drop it 6 inches?
Well, I'd have to figure out some type of pneumatics. I'm sure I could figure that out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have the spare Apple III board. So I was like, man, what to do with this? Joe said I should make a test bench version. Just screw this onto some wood and make it like a test bench.
That's a
but
good
I was
idea.
like, that's cool, but I think an arcade cabinet would be cool.
No.
Or a plexiglass,
Even though there's like
uh,
five games that can play on the Apple III.
Like
Right.
I agree with I agree with Joe. Test bench it.
Yeah,
or
that's
plexiglass,
probably what I'll end up
display on
doing.
your wall.
Yeah, that's true.
Test bench it. I'm going to be Joe right now. Test bench it.
Test bench it.
You're gonna
Buy
have
all
to
your
get 24/7 physical computer.
Yeah. All VisiCalc all the time.
Let's play accountant.
No.
Let's see. So it did mount the PFS image. That is cool.
Let's nod and say we did, Eric.
What is that ticking sound?
This is the loudest 5 1/4-inch drive I've ever used.
Oh, that's a drive. Wow,
yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what is that sound?
that's a noise. That's a chattery little devil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a hard drive or a floppy drive?
It is the floppiest of drives.
Okay.
It's the
Because I'm
floppiest
like,
of
if
the
that's
floppiest.
if I was going to be like, if that's a hard drive making that noise, recycle it. There's no coming back off that.
It sounds like that floppy drive needs a little tender loving care too. It's
Drop
making
that
Yeah,
noise.
I think it does.
What?
It passed all its tests, though.
Well, that's,
Okay.
well, that's
It's a
good.
trooper.
Yeah. What kind of what's the make on that drive, John? You know.
Let's see. It's a Fujitsu M2553K.
There she blows.
This cat is
All
being
right.
super
I'll be
lovey
right
today.
back.
Okay.
We'll be right here. Until
Keep
we
waiting.
won't.
I am quite unprepared for today.
What? I can't believe that, Charlie.
Yeah.
No
I
power
was going to do
supplies
something, and
or
I realized I
anything?
don't have the actual software for it, and whoops.
You mean you're not actually going to be recapping a power supply for once?
I know.
Get them all
I
fixed.
could have sent you one.
I got the shakes, man. I need it.
Have having withdrawals.
Twitch, 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 Twitch.
Speaking of recapping power supplies, what could go wrong with a iMac G3, one of the original ones, to make it just not
flyby.
turn on at all?
Oh, not at all.
Yeah.
Is it slot load
No.
tray? Okay.
I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, probably analog board or stuff, but I'd look for obvious things. Like, I mean, it's nothing, right? No power, nothing.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything.
Start
I mean, I
with
tried
power.
shaking it. I mean, it's just an iMac. So.
Just look at the analog board.
I don't want
You
to
want to take it apart.
Oh.
But, I mean, the funny thing is, it doesn't matter because what's going to happen is the flybacks. I don't know. Maybe not. I actually got one of the flybacks I need to replace in an iMac I have. That's going to be a job.
Yeah, Sean from Action Retro did that, and it worked.
Yeah, that's the one. I ordered it like a long time ago.
Yeah.
You
At the
just
same
put it
place,
in.
Tom Barber got one.
Yes, Tom let
Okay.
me know about it, which is super cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I ran into Tom Barber last weekend at the MIT.
Oh, okay, cool. You get anything?
Yeah, he got a Mac. I think it was a 512 for $40.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That's great.
Nice.
Early 2011.
This old glue and the old foam, boy, it gets real sticky with age. It's like sticks to everything except for where it's supposed to stick. Yeah.
So are these cube speakers or not?
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, these are G4 Cube speakers. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's got the there's the that's the
Oh, so that's bigger than I thought it was.
yeah, that's what makes it you get the chime on it there. Yep.
Yeah.
And you get your sound out on it too, because that's the amp in there too. So
Right. Yeah.
yeah.
I have a MacBook Pro I want to load Snow Leopard on, but it requires a CPU software release, which is going to be probably a pain in the butt to find. Actually, hold on.
So it is I get all the glue out of here and stuff, and then I'll take the speaker out, and then I'll blow inside there and get all that nasty old foam out of there. Okay, let's continue. This is very therapeutic. Just take your time and feel the zen. Just gonna make sure there's no. And I cannot stress enough, you want to get as much as the old stuff out of here. That way it does not give you any points of failure.
So is the cone on that made out of the same materials they did the like the feet and everything, where it just turns to goo?
Well, it's a type of acoustical foam that they use in speakers, and it just disintegrates in time. It just breaks down.
Okay, so it's more of a crumbly foam thing.
Yeah, yeah. And so anyway, we're actually going to be putting rubber surrounds in here. So this is going to be an upgrade actually for these.
Cool.
and those will last a heck of a long time.
Longer than I will.
They'll probably outlive all of us. Yeah, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to break down and buy a set.
Well, you know, it's just you just gonna kind of happen on them, you know.
Yeah. Well, I've seen them on eBay, but you know, you never. They all have just bad cones.
Oh yeah, and I got lucky. I found this is a year or so ago because I got some used G4 Cube speakers. I refoamed them and put the foam surrounds on them, and they're fine. But they didn't have the grill covers like these. Okay,
Right.
that's supposed to be on there. It helps protect it. But then I saw a thing on eBay, and this was new old stock. So they were for G4 Cube or the GMAC or iMac G4,
Yeah.
and they were just the wires, and then there was little plugs on it. But these were actually for the Cube because if you take this apart, they would actually just plug right in there. But I didn't do that. So what I did is I took it apart because they were the brand new old stock. These things were just brand new. The speakers were all brand new in them, and so I just did a transplant. I took and basically unsoldered, took those off and soldered the speakers, and pulled the wiring harness out and put in the new ones. And so yeah. Yeah, because I didn't really want to take this apart because I didn't want to, possibly crack it or something. So yeah. But anyway,
Right.
and yeah. So I wish I would have, and I only paid $15 for them.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
Yes, new old stock. I mean, these things still had the factory seal on them, so they're fine. They didn't suffer the ravages of the environment on them. And so anyway,
There
so
he is.
hey, look like you're underwater. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I might have
we
removed
go.
them. I went to go add them. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Yeah, you're looking a little funny there, Ryan.
Yeah, it's OBS. After our
Oh, okay.
camera craps
Oh.
out, it'll come back and be all 8-bit pixelated.
Nice.
So I thought appropriate for this morning.
It's retro. There you go.
Exactly. See, if
So,
I
yeah.
switch my other worktop, it's fine.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
It's just this camera for some reason.
yeah.
I think it's actually the USB cable because even if I switch the cameras, it'll do the same thing if it's on that USB cable. So I think it's actually the cable is starting to fail.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you have it on an extension cable?
No, it's literally a 3-foot cable. It's only about that long. So, or
But
a
it's
foot and a half.
it's an extension cable though, is it?
No, it's just a regular straight through USB-C
Oh, okay.
to the back of the camera. Yeah, sorry, my cameras, you could take the cable out of the back of them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, Eric, yeah. So he had like about 12 of them, and I just bought the one set, and I kicked myself for not. I should just
Yeah.
bought all of them. You know?
Way to go. Way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a Joe move. It's like, oh, I'll take the rest of your remaining stock. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. So anyway,
Speaking of Joe, everyone should go to jcm-1.com
for all your retro computer needs.
for all
All
your
your-
Apple III needs.
Yeah.
Correct.
He's
That's
the
it.
only Apple III
Yes.
authorized
Yeah.
repair center.
Yes.
In
He's
the
got the
universe.
market on that. Yeah.
What were the games we mentioned again, guys? I forgot. Brain like a sieve.
Warcraft 2.
Yeah.
Um,
StarCraft.
It's got
and,
StarCraft.
and
yeah.
also
Marathon.
Marathon, right?
Bacchus suggested Warcraft 3 as well.
And my HyperCard stack games.
Right. And then I made the joke: who uses
Who would-
HyperCard?
You said
Um,
HyperStack, actually.
HyperStack. Sorry. Hyperdrive.
Uh,
Well, there's this crazy guy called Eric who does a lot of hyper stuff.
But he's pretty hyper from what I'm told.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like exhausted. I'm so hyper.
What's the
It's that-
opposite?
it's
You know
that-
when a cat gets the zoomies at night and they run around.
Right.
What's the opposite of that? Because that's what Eric's got.
We just call it Eric.
Yeah, just call it Eric. Yep. Well, you know, recocking the back of the trailer was supposed to be 1 hour of work. So
Every 1 hour job is one broken bolt away from being a 10-hour job.
yeah,
Mm,
exactly.
That's like when I used to work at a brick and mortar. I had somebody come in one day and they're like, I need a driver installed. Here's the CD. So they gave me the tower. And then somehow, it turned into over an hour because I had to dish the CD out of the case.
Oh,
So-
it got stuck in there? How did it get stuck?
Yeah. I didn't put it in tight enough and it went up and inside the case.
Interesting.
Yeah. So,
Does anybody know off the top of their head, do the Warcraft games come, especially Warcraft 2 and 3, did they come with the Apple and PC version together?
I don't know.
I think so. Yeah.
I feel like they
the
did, so I
3
can probably
did.
put Diablo 1 and 2 on this. To the battle
Mhm.
chest.
there you go.
Hey, Garth.
Yeah,
Where did
a
that
lot of
one
those were
CD?
combo games.
Yeah, I thought they
Yeah.
were.
Hey, Garth.
Yes.
Is it okay if
Yes.
I think yeah, okay.
Oh, and
Well, I didn't want to put you into the spot, so.
Okay.
sorry, I wasn't-
So Eric, so you don't have any speakers for your cube, right?
No, I don't.
Oh. Well, today, my friend, is your lucky day.
Look under your chair.
look under your chair.
That's right.
There you go. I got to work on these too. There you go,
Oh,
Eric.
cool.
So when I get these all redone, they'll be on their way to you. Okay. And thank Garth. He picked up a couple sets.
And thank
so-
Dave for fixing them. So, yeah.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you both.
Oh,
You can just, if you
worries.
want, Dave, too, just mail it back to me, and then I'll mail the other ones off to Eric.
Oh, no problem.
I think the battle chest is out in my garage.
By the way, Francois, I can't mention if I have JCM stocks or not. It's a do not
part- Yeah, it's part of our
non-exposure.
NDA.
Stonks. She has stonks.
Stonks.
Non-exposure. Is that what you said?
Yeah, non-exposure. Right?
There's a non-exposure agreement.
There is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought she said.
I might have said non-exposure. I could be thinking about another. Anyway,
Ryan, you
That's
couldn't
another
pay for a
thing.
filter like that.
What's that?
You couldn't pay to have a filter that good. the
I
one you
know,
have on
right?
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Yeah.
I know.
wanna,
that
like,
is
make
pretty
it a
neat
thing.
looking. Yeah. Ooh.
Dave's
too
correct
funny.
there. Well, I'm burning an image onto a
Garth,
USB stick.
Garth, it's this, not this. I don't know what this is. I'm putting commas.
That's the way we.
I'm
that's the way we-
commaing.
Single quote.
That's the
Everything
way,
I say
that's
is
the way we do it
everything
in
I say is
California.
quoted. This is just a quote inside it.
As opposed to this, right?
Yeah.
This, that,
Brackets.
and the other.
Square brackets.
Yeah.
Ron. Where is Ron? Right here.
Slashes.
Forward slash or backslash.
So, how was your time on the Mac Chat, Maccast, Mac, old MacDonald thing this morning?
Had a
it
farm.
was good. It was good.
Retro Mac.
What were you promoting? Your new book?
Yeah, my new book, How I Take Over Streams.
Or no, how to take over street. There you
How
go.
to take. Oh yeah.
How to win and influence friends by taking over
That's
their
right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Ryan was kicked out, Jim. He got kicked out as soon as he joined.
Yeah. Well, both
You're
Dave and I
Trina-
tried
Trina
to
did
add
it.
him, and then so I think Dave added him, and I kicked him out by mistake.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And that's what messed up his camera. It was Trina's fault.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I asked,
Broken.
I asked
Broken.
Trina. I asked Trina for some Windows tech support, and this is what happened.
There we go.
Funny side note.
Oh,
Trina
no,
was
Trina.
also the on-site tech support for the submarine.
Oh,
Coincidence?
too soon.
Gosh.
Too soon.
Dark.
Yeah,
Soon.
too soon.
It's dark down there. You're
It is dark down there. Sunlight doesn't get down there.
I think it's just the curse of the Titanic.
No, it's the curse of being too cheap to build things correctly
Well, yeah. That's,
and not certifying them
and not certifying because you know you didn't build them correctly.
Exactly.
Did you watch the James Cameron? He
Yes.
talked about it,
He was scathing.
and and he because I mean, he knows. I mean, he's done that so many times, and he didn't have anything really good to say about
No.
that
And
thing.
I mean, he spent over $200 million on his sub.
Yeah.
All right, so
And he goes, that was not certified, and
but
and just
Anyway,
because you have
can
it pressure tested once, you go down to so many dives, you got to have it pressure tested
But-
again because
But
all
like I
it
said
takes-
on Friday night stream, I believe it should be much like, Mount Everest. You die on Mount Everest, you don't come back down,
yeah,
Nope.
that's right.
right? You get lost at the Titanic. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep, and each dive, each time that submarine went down, the pressure, weakened it.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you got to see how many times they can go. If they tested it one time, it worked.
And-
Ooh,
And there's a
James-
reason they make them out of 100% titanium shells and
Yes.
not Kevlar.
yeah.
Right.
Carbon fiber, but
Exactly.
yeah.
Or, yeah,
Yeah,
right.
the only thing that was carbon fiber, or the only thing that was titanium,
Were the
was,
ends.
was the nose cones, yeah.
Yeah.
Which happen to be the only things apparently that are still around.
Well, and if you have like even a millimeter defect somewhere or
Yeah.
misalignment and that could happen from just the stress of going up and down.
Yep.
You have to inspect it every single time.
Yeah.
So Francois, I will send you a free copy of Taking Streams Over for Dummies.
No, yeah, Trina, that's the wrong title. It's Dummies Taking Over Streams.
Oh my
That's all I got
gosh.
to say to you on that one.
And she's already trying to take over John's stream over here. He's like, when are you gonna do a multi-stream? And then we have to warn him that hey, she's gonna take over that stream.
John,
You
John,
invite
that's how
her
they
in.
got the Tsar. Don't forget that's how they got the Tsar.
Oh, and
Opie
by the
family.
way, hi Retro Techie. My name's Opie.
Hi, Opie.
And John, yes, I was going on YouTube. Because I have not hardly got to watch anybody else's videos this week. I've had so
Hey,
much stuff
Sloopy.
going on. But yes, I watched your stream yesterday, and then I was looking on YouTube, and your thing popped up, and it said the farmer tan, the old title for the giveaway.
Yeah.
Working on the LC Farmer Tan giveaway, and I go, wait a minute, that's and it showed the picture of the one you just had that morning.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I mean, I was kind of worried that my account got hacked.
Heck,
Yeah.
Wait, John, did you get any sponsorship emails with,
Yeah.
with zip files and PDFs?
Yeah.
I try to open them up as quickly as I can and multiples at the
That's
same
the best way to
time.
do it.
That is the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just to be sure.
But
Yep.
I de-authenticated every login that I had and everything, and deleted that stream. But
I think it's
I
just
did-
YouTube.
I did forget to shut off my OBS yesterday. Like I went out after my stream and I came back and my OBS was still going. It was still
Oh.
streaming. So I don't know if like the signal being pushed out to YouTube was like, hey, this stream's been going. Let's do another one.
That's pretty funny.
That's random stream.
Oh, by the way, Sloopy, if you want to join, if we do lose Dave along the way to internet thieves, I'm also a mod, so I can,
She can
actually
kick you.
Leave
when
him
she
on
invites
bed.
you in.
kick you off the screen.
Well, now see, I have you, I have Garth, and I have Ron. So I got good coverage here now. There we go.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah.
So you don't need to hide under a rock. We can take you off big screen, one of us.
Can somebody, whoever makes Macintosh Garden, could you please fix your stupid search? It's so bad.
Oh, it's one of the things they're working on. 'Cause
Working on.
That's Christian.
It's one of the worst,
Christian, yeah.
worst ones to
It's
find
like they
things.
just bolted Google search to it. And they're like, good enough. Anyway, sorry, I digress.
Oh, that's not enough. I want better.
How much money do you think that guy with the submarine spent with Cracker Jack before they sent him the free sub?
I'm gonna say it's quite a lot.
Yeah, because
Tens
that's a
of
lot of Cracker Jack box tops.
I am sure.
Tens of dollars.
I am sure that Joe could build a 3D printed sub that would last longer than this one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
His resin printed 3D sub.
Right?
His
There you
resin-
go.
Wood,
Yeah.
maybe. Wood,
Jeez.
probably not.
No.
At least 50 feet. Yeah.
Or maybe just make it out of wood. You know.
Oh,
Or
well,
maybe
it
just
wouldn't-
not go down.
Would. Can you imagine?
Yeah, but going down is fun.
But the whole problem is, you know.
No, never mind. You didn't get the
What
joke.
kind of going down are we talking about?
Yeah, that's why I was like, never mind. I'm not
Alright,
even. I'm not going to
alright.
continue that one.
Yeah.
But
I didn't
anywho.
want to. I didn't want to open that up.
Well,
That's what
already
she
Too
did.
said.
late.
And you made
And
her
thank
a
you-
mod
Yeah, that wasn't real.
or admin or whatever you call it. Oh,
Dave,
man.
you said I couldn't say
Dave,
those
what
things
are you
anymore.
thinking?
Well, you know, in the stream, when you look in the description of the stream, the rules are in there. So you know. But
how they
But
get you.
the thing is, though, no, they're not.
in a description, yes. They
Oh,
are.
in the
Look
description. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Not in a private chat. No. it's not
Oh,
in a
okay.
private chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So like people, yeah. So like people are on the you know the live chat.
Right.
Um,
Right.
They could see it.
So if I'm not logged into the live chat, I don't have to follow them. Gotcha.
Yeah. See, and I'm not logged into your stream, so I don't have to follow any of those rules because I can't see them.
Rules? What rules? Where we're going? We don't
Where we're
need
going, we don't
rules.
need
We don't need
rules.
rules. There you go. Yep.
Hey. Well, somebody made a Back to the Future reference. I guess that's my cue to find my DeLorean. Oh, there it is.
So, what is the computer you're working on, John?
This is an IBM 5170.
Okay.
So it's the IBM 286.
I don't know what I did.
This is the one you fell asleep to yesterday, remember?
Yeah.
I know. Well, no, I
Yeah,
saw
you're-
that he got the 5160. Was it working?
5150. Yeah.
5150. Oh, I was close.
You
Good Van Halen album.
It's not my fault. The cats were making napping look good, and John has a really soothing voice.
Yes. We
He
will
does,
repair
actually.
some computers today.
Yeah. Keep talking, John. Hold on.
Did you see
There are
the,
many
the
things to consider.
video that Canadian Computer Collector did with the
Yes.
ASMR? It was
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan, he's hilarious.
Us Canadians
Yeah.
were pretty funny. Funny
Yeah,
how?
look at Mike Myers. Great comedian.
Great Canadian. Colin Mockery. Great Canadian.
Yeah.
John Candy.
Great Canadian.
Rick Moranis.
Yeah.
Russell Peters.
Oh, he was
Great
good. I
Canadian.
liked him.
We can't forget the most famous captain of them all, Captain Kirk, William Shatner.
He is
Yeah.
hilarious.
He's not officially Canadian anymore, though. So
Yeah, he's U.S. now.
yeah.
Well, he's originally from Canada.
Jim Carrey, Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah. I guess Mike from Mike's Mac Shack. I guess he's going to be.
He's also
Streaming.
Canadian. Yep.
He's
Yeah. Oh, is he? Is he Canadian? I didn't know that.
No,
No.
he's not.
Well, Pennsylvania is up there. You know.
Yeah, he's going to be streaming at 3:30. I saw.
Yeah. Well, yeah, 12:30 my time, but yeah.
Yeah, 3:30. Sorry.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna
3:30
bail and watch
PM
that.
Eastern.
Let's see.
That's why browsers have multiple tabs.
That's right. You can watch both at the same time. That's what I
That's
do.
why you have separate computers. So you can just have a.
I was watching Justin yesterday, and then I was what else? I was watching something else too. I like
Did
three
Justin,
browsers
did
going.
Justin stream yesterday?
He streamed Tuesday, and I think
Yeah.
he streamed Thursday.
Thursday. Oh, I
Yeah.
see. You're rewatching the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching some of the stuff.
I'm running out of room to store things here.
No.
See, it
Well, when
is
you
a
get in your
so.
new place, you'll have all kinds of room, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm actually, so for a little while, I have to downsize. I'll actually be streaming from
Ugh.
a 4-foot desk. Yeah,
Terrible.
yeah, I know. I'm
Oh, so you're
not
going to be
looking forward to
using
it.
my arrangement.
Yeah, so I'm going to be streaming from the hallway next to the washer and dryer.
Actually, this is more like a 3-foot.
Wait. Next to the shipping center?
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah,
My
Joe's
shipping
giving him some
center.
space. No, Joe's
That's
giving him
right.
some space in the basement.
Next to those mismatched taps.
Exactly.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Oh wow! No, this
The
is
right
a
the
3.
right one's an older one, and the left one's the newer one.
Yeah.
It's burned in my mind.
Just to bother my OCD. That's all.
Me too.
Makes my eye twitch thinking about it.
I was wrong. My desk is 3.5 foot wide.
Oh,
no.
so I got an extra 6 inches on you, Eric.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Boy,
wow.
my-
You put all those extra max on that one side there. There you
Says
go.
every
Yeah.
man.
How many Macs?
Yeah,
He knows
so-
how fast I
Yeah,
said
like
that, so
4
Trina
foot.
couldn't say something. So there you go.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just laughing.
But yeah, so I have to downsize for a while until I can get the basement done.
Well, everybody has
Yeah.
performance issues.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Performance anxiety.
Trina's about to explode.
I am like, bite my tongue. It's Dave Stream.
Well, you wanted, Trina. Now you're admin, so you have to,
I know. I have to be good.
Or, you need to
Justin.
upgrade your video card.
Why?
Hey, Justin, you
A
need to
Trident
join
card
in.
to make it look worse.
Yeah. I got 8 bits. I don't need one.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope your headache goes away.
Oh, jeez.
Justin,
Oh,
have a
sorry,
giant
Justin.
glass of water, take 2 pain relievers, and a good cup of coffee.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Okay, Justin. Fair enough. Hope you feel better.
I picked up a bunch of spiral cable wrap yesterday.
So what was the store you went to? It was like a dollar store, but it's like surplus
Yeah, so
dollar?
it's called Real Deals here in New York, but it's like overrun stuff. So you never know what they're gonna have. Tile,
Okay.
baby stuff, pet stuff. I mean, God only knows. You only know when you get there.
We have a
So,
similar store here called Princess Auto. It's
Yeah.
like a Harbor Freight and a surplus store
Yes,
jammed together.
exactly. That's what this is. Yep. And they had this spiral cable wrap.
Oh yeah.
8-foot sections of it for $1.25. So I picked up a bunch of bags of it.
Nice.
What they had on the shelves, because it's always good to have. You know,
Oh,
it's always
Dave,
good to
I
have.
forgot to mention to you,
Mhm.
John is hoping to join us next week.
Oh, cool.
He's gonna
okay,
he's
sure.
gonna work on
You guilted
Yeah.
you guilted him into it?
Yeah. yeah.
No, he said
I'll
we were talking after the stream, and he said he's
Oh,
hoping
okay.
to join next week, and he's gonna
Yeah.
redo a CRT board
Oh, perfect.
from a cabinet arcade cabinet. Thank you.
Yeah. Cool.
So potential for high voltage sparkage. Excellent.
Yeah.
Woo, I love it.
Yeah.
Let the sparks fly.
Oh, there's
Speaking
two
of which, I
them.
have to pick up my arcade cabinet this week.
Oh, awesome.
Which one are you picking up again?
I have it's called Missile Action, I think, or something action, but it's a Missile Command clone.
Oh, that's
Okay.
pretty cool.
I need to eat.
I also have a new Apple LC2 monitor coming, or Macintosh LC2 monitor coming, an extended keyboard, and a mouse.
Ah,
Sweet.
wow.
A
And at
friend of
some
mine.
point, and at some
Sorry.
point, I'm gonna have an Apple IIe.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Are you sure they didn't ship it to Dieppe, the black hole of Canada Post?
No, it's bouncing just between. It says between Mississauga and Toronto.
It's like the Bermuda friggin' Triangle.
Yeah, it's like, how do they not just stop the package and physically take it and say,
Oh, no.
hey,
You're
someone's going to come get this?
you're asking unionized employees to do something outside their job description. It's
Uh-huh.
not,
That's right.
not going to
That's
happen.
right.
I once had to drop off a mail out for the school at the Canada Post, and each of the boxes had to be a certain weight, and one of the boxes was half a pound heavier, and they almost refused to take it because they weren't
Oh,
able,
yeah.
they weren't allowed to lift it.
That's crazy.
I brought all of them in myself. I looked at the lady or the guy. I was
Oh.
like, "Are you serious?"
That reminds me. So I ordered a old net adapter from Canada.
Hmm.
And I just checked the tracking last night because it hasn't come yet. And it shows it was delivered on the 20th, and I'm like, I never got it. So, like, what the hell? Like, I don't even know how I'm supposed to try and figure out what happened to it.
Do you have a tracking number?
Yeah, it's for Canadian Post or whatever.
Yeah, so you throw that into UPS, United States Postal Service,
USPS, yeah.
and
Hang on.
it cross references.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's some.
I tried to
synergy
message,
happening
but
there.
Tendy wouldn't let me send the message for some reason. I kept getting an error.
Oh,
Canadian-
and Eric, by the way, there is no bomb in it because the reefer cap has been replaced.
No, but there is actually a bomb because just Frodo.
The bomb diggity. Okay, so USPS.com. USPS.com.
My niece is running around upstairs, and it sounds like there's a small herd of elephants.
How do you know it's not a small herd of elephants?
Because elephants are not known to exist specifically in this part of the country on this particular time of day, localized
house.
only in my house.
Okay, so that's
But
why.
It could be the house hippo.
He
It
gave
could
me
be
the
It could be a
wrong.
clouder. It could be a clouder of cats.
He gave me
Doesn't
the wrong tracking information. This is for somebody in Tacoma Park, Maryland.
Oh, there you go.
So how the hell do
That's-
I contact them to let them know that I still didn't get mine and whatever
Look-
this one was for somebody in Maryland?
To the Tindy police.
Yeah,
where
like what the
where
heck?
did you buy it from?
Tindy.
From Tindy, from the Old World and that Old World people. You know what? I should message Chris because Chris had a video with the guy from the Old Net on the VCF. So like, go find him and ask him where my stuff's at.
Oh yeah, because he's there.
I ordered this the 4th of June. I still haven't got it.
So 2 hours ago, there was Computer Circuit Basics, a talk happening at Vintage Computer Federation Southwest.
Wait, so was their stream actually better than the VCF East? That's the big question.
I haven't seen them stream anything. All I've seen is pictures of
Ah.
events happening. So I'm thinking they're recording them
I
and
gotcha.
gonna.
Yeah, I think they're just recording.
That's
That's probably a
and
better
we'll,
idea.
You're
That's
talking
probably
about
a better
Kansas
idea.
Fest?
later.
No, Southwest.
Oh,
Southwest.
Southwest.
I didn't know if their stream was better than the VCF East stream because that was horrendous.
Yeah.
Trying to watch it was buffering at like 1 frame per hour.
Yeah, internet.
Apparently, Chris had some really good barbecue last night, but it looks good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes. that
Just
looked
here on
amazing.
Facebook, it looks pretty tasty. Not gonna lie.
How do I do this? Contact store. Okay.
I would just say that you gave me the wrong tracking number.
Oh, cool. There's a
It sounds like they
a
did.
whole talk on computer reset.
Well, I saw they had a display for computer reset.
Yeah. Well, there's a talk there
Chris had
called
posted.
"Preserving a Lifetime Collection."
Oh.
Oh, it's Noelle is doing it. Cool.
Who?
Her dad was the owner of Computer Reset.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm.
It got quiet.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bacchus, because he put I see Bacchus put a link in the chat.
For some tracking thing, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I've called Canada Post and been talking to like a supervisor, and they're like, they can see that it's just bouncing back and forth. So
Oh, now it's sent. Okay. Okay, so let me send a thing. So I put on there, went to track my order. Tracking shows that it was delivered. I checked the tracking, and it shows it was delivered to Tacoma Park, Maryland, which is nowhere near me. So I'm thinking you guys sent me the wrong tracking information. Can you please verify?
Or they sent it to the wrong address.
Yeah.
Who the heck knows? But either way,
And maybe that's
We'll
why
be
you haven't
going on
got
a
yours
month
yet,
here.
is because it's delivered to the wrong place.
yeah. So it'd be nice to know what happened
Yeah.
and where's
Yeah.
my adapter.
Yep.
And if you better resend it Or
friggin'
well,
friggin'
Or
Canadians.
else.
So what else is everybody working on today? I see John's working on some IBM flavor
IBM, yep.
thing. Eric is doing something with hyper drive.
Things.
Dave's working on a pair of speakers. Trina is doing her Trina thing. Garth is MIA.
Well, I
Jason's-
actually got the monitor working that I picked
Oh
up
right,
from work
yes,
with the Centris. So
picked up.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Oh,
well,
it's right here.
By a cat.
I asked
Stolen.
I asked my boss. He said I could have it, so
Stolen.
picked up.
Have
That's
it.
Oh,
She's
I have
the
some stuff that came in the mail. I've already shown this
I
on a
just
couple of streams, but in case people haven't
Put
seen
away
it,
my 2C.
I bought a butt set at the auction the weekend.
Show us your butt.
For those of you who don't know what this is for testing telephony.
Yeah,
That's a
we
good
got
deal
banana
on
clips
that.
on it.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, those are awesome to have.
They're handy to have, and it's
Yes.
it's
If-
Fluke brand, so it's actually
But
Yep.
is it okay?
Expensive.
But
Good one.
in this day and age, is it
Whoa, whoa,
really handy to have?
yes, you're still going to be toning out. Like occasionally, someone
Yep.
will call me and say my fax line doesn't work, and that's still a traditional
right.
pot
Okay.
line,
Okay.
right? Like, so I have to go in, and is it my equipment that's causing the problem, or is it something to do with the telephone provider?
Right.
Not to mention, it has an option called monitor down here at the bottom, so I can literally just plug this into a line. It won't make any noise, and I can
That's
listen.
right. Spook. Like a government spook.
Although we just use SIPBarge to do that these days, which is a asterisk command for breaking into a existing SIP connection and listening.
I use Wireshark and just capture the packets.
You do
and then
that
I
too.
can listen to the audio stream.
Yeah, you could do that too, assuming it's not encrypted.
Mm.
But, and if it is, then you get on the actual asterisk box and SIPBarge. I got some very important computer condoms.
What? Oh,
Remember
what?
computer condoms? Go over your keyboard.
Oh yeah, that like over your keyboard and
Yeah.
monitor.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dust covers.
okay. Dust covers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And I got one
We
for the
put that
monitor.
over our equipment at the end of the day. Yeah.
Like in real life? Like now?
What's that?
Do you do that now?
Over the equipment, yeah, because it's we have pieces of equipment that are $200,000-$300,000. So yeah, we got to keep all the dust off of them, the optics. So yeah, we always.
Can
cover
I
them at
ask
night.
what kind of professional serial killer has some sort of $200,000 piece of equipment? That's impressive. What is it? Some sort of bone saw, person muncher?
You've never seen Dexter?
No,
I was gonna say
it's called-
Dexter. Yeah.
It's called a OptiMap. It's a very sophisticated imaging device. It has the resolution on it is like 10K.
Okay.
I mean I mean we use it for we do it in a pre-test, and of course your monitors. A lot of your monitors obviously don't go up to that, but it's got 3 lasers in it that spin around about I don't know 80,000 RPM a second or higher than that. You got a red, green, and blue, and it goes through a bunch of software. And there's it's quite a sophisticated piece of equipment. But anyway, what it does is patient puts their eye up to it. We map it out. We hit the button, and it does a very, very detailed analysis. It gives us a 200-degree view of the back of the eye. Does not take the place of dilation,
Right.
but it's really a good tool. The doctors can zoom in on it, and if they see something, they might have us do eye steering, which that means that we make their eye look a certain way, so we can look at some part of the retina that he's suspect of something, and then if it's something they suspect that needs further attention, then we will refer them out immediately to an ophthalmologist.
Cool. And so you
When I
work
went
at,
to
you work
we
at
get a
like
lot
an
of
eye doctor? Like you just at a regular
What's that?
you just work in an optometrist office?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
But we do a
So-
lot of specialized testing there. Yeah.
So that what he
I
really
went-
uses that high tech imaging for us to remember where he buried the bodies. He forgot. So he uses it as like a ground radar, so he can see where he gets, so he can move them before people find them.
Yeah.
You know?
Well,
moving
actually,
around.
with all those lasers doing cuts, you'll never find the body because it's in millions of pieces and dust.
I went to the eye doctor a few weeks back and got new glasses, and it was remote. The optometrist isn't even there. They were in Ohio.
Yeah.
You sit in the chair and they do the whole 1 and 2 thing remotely on a television.
Yeah.
Now that is weird.
And unfortunately, I hate to say it, but that's not a very accurate way of doing an exam
Nope.
because
I was gonna
there's
say
just
no.
you have to go all these other tests. A
It's
lot
a
of
cheap
these,
thing.
it's a lot of these cut rate optical places. They'll have that where they'll say like your first pair of glasses is $59.99 plus exam, including exam. And that's how they do it. They have one
That's how they
doctor
get you.
or several doctors, and they do it remotely. But yeah, so because
So
that's
they
why
were
we
checking-
during COVID, that's why we couldn't do it teleremotely because the doctor says there's just no way you can do that. You have to have them in there.
Well, there's no way you
Yep.
should do that. I mean, you
No.
shouldn't be doing that. That's just lazy and
So they didn't do
Yeah.
a glaucoma eye pressure test or anything like that.
No, they just have the kids do that at the actual office.
They usually have
Yeah, they-
staff do that anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They just
Cats.
had the doctor doing the phoropter remotely.
Right.
see, Trina. This is what happens when you have cats. They get in your face.
No, mine is curled up behind me.
That's
I
because
have-
you placed her there.
I
Yeah,
have 3 cats, and none
Yeah.
of them are in the room right now.
because she wanted to get on
Glorious.
the desk and start crawling around. I'm like, nope, cables.
That's what I'm saying. And he's
So,
sitting on
yeah,
my hand
so-
now, so I got a cat butt on my hand. Oh, goody.
Cat butt is everywhere.
Oh
And
yeah.
that's why you
whole house is catty.
lease that equipment because it's very expensive. So if you
Right.
own it, man, it's expensive to get it worked on.
So I got a optical drive, a USB optical drive, which actually doesn't say what it is on the front. It just says it's a Super Write-Master and Speed Plus. So I actually had to open it up to find out that it is in fact a DVD writer.
Nice.
Is it branded or is it just like some off-brand thing?
No idea. Like there's no LG written on it. There's no.
No, but if you look at
DVD.
the label on the top
Oh,
of
on the.
it,
Yeah, that's what
It
it
is.
is. Yeah.
It is not branded. No.
It says Canadian
Oh,
Tire right there. I
it-
could see it.
Write-Master
an
brand.
entire.
Right, master brand.
Yeah, it says a division of Toshiba Samsung Storage Technology,
Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
whatever that is.
Bob is
I
a
like
worthless
Canadian
cat.
Tire.
He's not worthless, brother. You good boy.
There's always one useless brother. Don't forget.
No, we're talking about the cat right here.
I know, but there's all like in cats. There's also like that in humans.
Yep.
And if you don't know who the useless brother is, it's probably you.
Burned.
Ooh, burns.
Okay, Gareth. It's
Oh, look,
2002
you
again,
made
apparently.
Jason try.
Oh no, I've got for some reason I have an
There it
eye
goes.
that just drains all the time.
Probably all the cats. Are you allergic?
Nope, not allergic.
Then they're probably trying to poison you in your sleep.
Yeah, probably.
Either way, it's the cats.
Either way, it's the cats. Yeah.
Cats
Hey,
get blamed for
Garth.
everything in
He
this
is one.
house.
Yes.
Garth, question for you. All right, let me make myself big here.
That's
Hi,
not you.
Frodo.
Dave, you've changed.
I know.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay, so one thing I noticed on your harness here. Now it's nothing to get worried about. Okay,
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yep.
it's the shielding. It's
Slip a
all
little
it is.
heat shrink on there.
Black
Pretty
tape.
good.
Well, yeah, I can unsolder it and put some shrink on there if you want, but I mean it's up to you, or if you want.
It actually, yeah, no, don't worry about it. I looked at it. It was actually, it looked like it just still needs shielding and stuff. I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
what I got this
okay.
captain tape here for.
Yeah,
It's
there you go.
proper fix.
Yeah.
The other set too, the main lead, the USB lead out of the amp, it's like on the other set, it's like a little bit pulled out. But I think it's just the shielding on it. It probably just needs to be.
Okay.
They both worked. I tested both of them, and ironically, both the speakers actually still worked.
Yeah.
It didn't even sound that horrible.
What is with the
Yeah.
pink?
Are you guys
Paper.
okay with a live
Also notes.
stream from the VCF?
Yeah, absolutely.
So hang on one second.
Oh, are you adding
message you go?
Chris?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
All right, I'll let
The front with
Dave
video.
approve Chris so I don't
Chris
kick
to
him
the
out
front
as
with the
soon as he
video.
joins.
Yep, he'll be along here in a moment.
Okay, sure.
Cool.
Okay,
Trina,
so
that's
Dave-
also known as a pink Post-it note. See, there
Oh.
are these things called Post-it notes. I'm not sure if you're
But
aware
why
of
is
them.
it
What's that?
taped on though?
Because Post-it
so it
notes on
doesn't
the air are
fall off.
sticky on one side.
But it's taped on both sides though.
No, it's not. It's taped on
Extra
one end.
security.
Okay, now we get it. That's
I'm gonna buy you a roll of blue tape. It's awesome.
What? Okay, so Sloopy, what is Boat Fest?
It's a
Or
fest
Boot
for boats.
it's a convention for boats,
Yeah.
I guess.
No, but they seem to have a bunch of computers. I saw a picture.
Is that
of it.
like a regatta?
I mean, my camera finally froze.
All right, I'm gonna take Dave
Oh.
off big because he's not even
Oh,
there.
sorry. Go ahead.
My father-in-law and mother-in-law went to a boat fest in Miami. They got to.
Oh,
They were looking at buying a new sailboat.
oh wow.
Yes, Post-it is a registered trademark. Post-it was actually invented by accident.
Yeah.
That's true.
The guy
Yeah.
was trying
So
to,
is Scotch Guard.
Mm-hmm.
and correcting
3M let their
fluid.
3M lets their scientists or engineers or anybody work 4 days
Yeah.
on corporate stuff and then 1 day on their own research pet projects.
Yep.
Post-it notes, Scotch Guard, and I forget what the third thing one was.
Correcting fluid, I think, was also meant to be some sort of paint.
Yeah. They were all failed products, but they discovered other purposes for them.
I suppose
Right.
super glue might also fall in that boat because it was invented for wounds.
Oh, yeah.
And then I guess they realized you could use it to glue other stuff together.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah, the guy who did Scotch Guard, he accidentally spilled some on his tennis shoes
Right.
and then noticed that they didn't get dirty in the spots where it spilled on it.
Nice.
Now he was spilling his scotch when he got a little tipsy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the guy that did Post-it notes, it was a failed glue
Right.
because it didn't stick well enough. But when I think he was in choir at church, and they were marking with like pieces of tape, places in the hymnal.
Yep.
He realized, I could use this on some paper and peel it back off when I don't need it. And that's how he came up with Post-it notes.
And then that's $1 billion idea.
Yep.
Look at all these ideas that came out of Messy Labs.
Yes.
A lot
There
of
we
stuff.
go. Boat Fest is put on by the Amigos Retro Computing. One of the Amigos nickname is Boat of Car.
Durabond.
Oh, come on.
My
right,
burned
so where's
image or
Chris?
image.
We don't need to hear Garth ramble on about stuff. Where's
There was
Chris?
a thing today. I
Coming.
saw reminds me of an old time went down to the
When does Garth not ramble though?
I know.
back in
More
those
than
days they tied an
2 years.
onion to your belt.
When he's not
It
talking.
was a style at the time. We had to
There
say
he is.
dickety two because the Kaiser stole our word for two.
Are you adding him, Dave? I don't know if Dave's even around. All right, I will add
Dave
Chris.
hasn't been here since the summer of 1973.
Hey guys,
There we go.
Chris.
Hey,
Chris.
Chris.
ready
Hey,
for the
Chris.
show?
Chris,
I found some
Make it big.
Macintoshes.
Trina, make him big.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, and I think I got my camera right this time.
Awesome. Yep, looks good. There
Yeah.
we go.
How you guys
Yeah,
doing? I missed you all.
Good.
Twos, Mac twos.
We missed you as well.
Hopefully you can hear me okay.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Chris. Yeah, we
Cool.
can hear you good, Chris. How you doing?
Can you hear us?
Altitude, yes.
I'm doing fantastic. Welcome to VCF Southwest.
Awesome. Looks cool. All right.
There's
I think
lots
that's
to
nice.
see here. some arcades over here. This exhibit.
Nice.
Neat.
These are like this is like a fictitious game. I hear it's like a spoof of another game or something. So that's kind of fun.
Ashens was about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The old net is here. This is basically everything with getting your old computers online, as well as like viewing old websites. My good friend Richard Bettridge. Yep, he's here.
Tell him I just sent him a message on Tindy. My order's messed up.
Oh, I'll let him know. Richard and I talk a lot, so I'll let him know.
Hey, those are the Commodore 60
Yep.
or VIC
We've
20.
got my good friend Chris Hasledge here and Christina. They have a charity.
Hello.
One up on cancer. You're alive, by the way. And yeah, so they've done some silent auctions and things. We'll kind of show the machines over here. Yeah. And also, I'd like to grab a mint for everybody on the stream, so I'm going to pass them out to everybody. Here you go. Here you go. Everybody got one?
Nice. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Very
You're so
good.
generous. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Why does their sign
Have
say
more,
no
have more.
goose?
All right, we're going to take the whole thing with us now. All right. Very good.
Love it.
All right. The things I get away with. Oh, we need to go see Kate in Action Retro. Let's do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's
Let's
Maddie?
see.
Yeah,
Where's
Mackie's here.
Mackie.
Yeah, hey, how's it going?
Hey.
You're live. Yeah, this is Polymat. You need to check out Polymat's channel. Polymat does all kinds of cool things restoring the 701C ThinkPad, the butterfly keyboard
Oh, that's
ThinkPad.
awesome. Yeah.
He's got
Nice.
a
It's one on Shop
battery.
Goodwill right
He
now.
like
Oh,
he can
that
like
is
finish.
cool. Look at that.
Look at these
Nice.
guys. You see this? The finish on these like replacement doors is amazing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
That's awesome.
And he's making so you can transfer the decals over as well. He's made decals. Matt has done some amazing things. Yep, there's the package for that. So
Oh, cool.
amazing stuff. Yeah, great to see you. Yeah.
Awesome. That's
Okay.
cool.
You are on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, and Macintosh Librarian is no stranger to that. So here we have David Fox here. He's a stand-in right now. Kate must be out and about somewhere, but if we find Kate, we'll say hello.
Yeah. Cool.
Mackie's with Kate. Oh, is he on the move? Ooh, okay.
Oh, Mackie's on
Oh,
the
you got to
move.
find him, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. We will do our best to do that. Yeah. But this is David. Everybody now gets to meet David. So there you
Hi,
go.
David.
David is an awesome
Hey,
guy. I
nice
really
to-
love chatting with him during the show. So
Another Dave.
Cool.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, everybody on the stream knows you guys. Oh yeah, you are well known. So now they're all
Oh,
excited to get to meet you too. Well, they know you. They know Macintosh Librarian, and now they know David. So yeah. Kate gave me a Mackie. I guess they're all gone now, but she so graciously gave me a Mackie. So that was exciting. And there's
Oh, that's awesome.
got Chewy as well. Yep. Yep. Check this
Yeah.
3D print she did with a command button. Isn't that cool?
That's
So
cool.
yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah. Okay. We next to Kate is Action Retro. But I don't see him right now. I'm sure he's around somewhere. Probably buying stuff. He's got to fill in for Steve since Mac 84 is not here. He's got to fill in. You know. So
How many printers have they bought?
yeah, you got to put the phones out. That was good. Yeah, you know, the tattoo on you need a tattoo, and you have to be very animated. There you go. So, yeah, yeah,
Definitely check out Frogfind.
yeah.
It's a way to get modern web pages on old hardware.
Yeah.
And be sure to check out his channel for all sorts of new and classic computer information.
There you go.
We like the channel a lot.
Yep, we do. Yep. And yep, so he's got some things here. His totally normal computing, of course. We'll see if we can find him. Oh, you know what? I talked to him a few minutes ago. I think he went to get lunch. So we might miss Sean. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm always failing you. I failed you again.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Chris. It's
But I'm
good.
not issuing any refunds. No refunds. All right, we'll just kind of keep cruising along. I'm going to show you another cool project. And my buddy Jamie, who we've been hanging out with forever, you're live, is good friend of mine. We met a while back, and we hang out. And I remember like seeing Jamie for the first time at BCF Midwest, and he showed me this really cool project that he's working on, where you are basically booting up, starting up your Commodore 64 over the internet. So here it is.
Wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
So freaking cool. Yeah.
That is
Now this
cool
guy
as
here,
fuck.
while he gets that going, is somebody very special because he is RetroTech Dan. I kid you not. So we have a RetroTech Chris and a RetroTech Dan in the community, and RetroTech Dan and I, we've been hanging out at these shows. Yeah, and we chat. He's great. Okay, well, look at this. So it's
Nice.
loading up. See that? See the loading screen?
And we're loading
Yeah.
a random game.
Just a random game that Jamie is. I'm losing my voice, guys. But anyway, a random game here that Jamie's loading up here, so we can see that kind of going and doing its thing, and it's just so cool.
So,
So-
it's the Naboo 64 is what you're saying.
Nabu 64, see that? Yeah, we this group of folks knows all about that. And here's the device. It's just this little device right here he's got in the box. And at some point he's gonna add like LEDs for like percent loading. So it's gonna be LEDs, right? Yeah,
They're in there.
They're in
just
there.
not lit up right now.
it's not lit up right now, but there you can see it loading up over the net. Pretty freaking cool.
That
So
is awesome.
yeah,
Very
yeah,
cool.
cool.
Is
Thank you.
it faster than a 5140?
Is it faster than a 5140? Oh,
1541. It is faster than
1541. Sorry. Yeah.
51, but it's still loading at standard IEC serial speeds.
yeah.
We haven't implemented the Jiffy DOS protocol yet.
Yeah.
But that's coming and it'll be faster than that.
Yeah, and Jamie's working on that. And not only that, Jamie has some other ideas on how to speed it up too. So
Oh, yeah.
it's exciting. I think the things that this is going to evolve to is going to be is and continue to evolve to. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready.
No idea what we're loading here.
No idea where we're loading.
Told it to
Hopefully,
load
hopefully it's
something.
stream happy. I'll
Right,
let you know in a second. Hopefully it's not Custer's Revenge for the Atari 2600. But okay, I think we might be safe here. Well, we're going to see. Maybe not. I don't know. I see a brown screen. I'm a little concerned.
Yeah.
But anyway, but yeah, that one's going to
looks
take a little while to load. So.
I think that one might have failed.
This one is called Brown Screen Program. There we go. All right. Thank you. Jamie's awesome. If you haven't looked him up online. He's a good friend of mine. So, all
Thank
righty.
you, Jamie. Awesome.
Cool. Jamie is the best. All right. This is over here. We're like domesticating the computer. Let me know if I'm talking too much. If you guys want to do other topics, just kick me out, okay? But,
Very good.
okay, cool. So we've got different things here. I guess this is a mini pet. So mini pets. That's cool.
Wow.
This has really caught my eye. It's a shame it's not powered on, but this is like an Atari Stacy 4. I know nothing about it, but I want to learn about it. It looks like a really cool machine. So
Yeah, look at that. Yeah. That's different looking.
over here we've got the Vint Nerd, and he's got a great exhibit on like you're live on yeah. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Steve and I have been hanging out a bit at the show. Steve is awesome. Yeah, he's a sponsor of the show, so thank you. But yeah, I got some 8-bit cartridges here for programming, and the ones you see here on the right are all third party, and the ones you see here on the left are all Atari. Yeah.
More interestingly,
Yeah.
these are all the known Atari 8-bit programming cartridges.
Yeah.
There was other programming languages that came out on diskette,
Yeah.
but these are the only 10 that were ever made for ROM carts.
Yeah.
In fact, this bad boy right here, they sold this on diskette,
Yeah.
but Synapse would custom order or make for you. If you special ordered their Synapse assembler,
Yeah.
they would ship it to you in cartridge form by special order.
Uh-huh.
And the word we're getting on this is they only made 50 of these.
Wow.
50 of these ever. And that's why
Wow.
it's not like the label fell off. They never had labels for the cartridge because it was special order.
Imagine
They
that.
would just write the name on it and slap a piece of tape or something on there.
There you go.
So luckily I tripped over this one day.
Wow.
Just, like, look at that.
The way it goes, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. You guys need to check out the Vint Nerd on YouTube.
Yeah.
And check it
All
out.
Retro.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And it's got an awesome exhibit. I absolutely love all the graphic design that's gone into it. So great to see you at the show. Yeah, Mrs. Vint Nerd over here is the expert behind it. Say hi to the world. Yeah, there we go. Lots of custom cartridges here, or programming cartridges here. The actual Atari branded ones. So there you go. Yeah, you bet. This is a legend here, Stacy. I haven't said hello to you yet. Good to see you. Yeah, she's a legend and a retro enthusiast. Texas Nerd House YouTube channel. Yeah. So
I didn't yell at my husband.
yeah, there you go. Yeah. So if you want to see that, you can go to Texas Nerd House and see all of those. Sorry to interrupt you. Yeah, it's good. Over here we have Yep, and that's
Oh, yeah.
Misty 8-bit guy, I guess where we should put it. So you can see Attack of the Petsky robots and all of that here to go, and the Commander 16 here on display as well. So
Cool.
you can see playing one of the greatest games of all time, Super Mario Brothers. So there you go. Alrighty. Yeah.
Cool. Very neat.
Okay, over here we have Edgar's Digital, and with my very good friend, I don't see him right now, IBM Museum, David Bean. He's probably around here somewhere, but we'll have to find him. And there's Dave from Usagi Electronics. Hi, you're live. Dave is great. So we'll have to go and see his exhibit here in a minute. You're on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech right now.
Yeah, I'm actually going to get lunch.
Go get lunch.
Come get me after lunch.
Okay, I'll come find you. All right, sounds good. All righty. Yep, it's lunchtime for a lot of folks. So, some Russian computers over here. Shangri, local to the area. I'll just kind of pass through. Thomas Cherry Holmes, here he is.
Hi.
This is Mr. Fujinet, and
Yeah. Oh,
we've got-
Fujinet. Yeah.
yes, yes, yes.
All you guys get a piece of it.
You get a Fujinet. You get one. Yeah, they even have it on the links. Check that out. So, yep, you've got a Commodore Plus 4. You've got a Atari 130XE, Apple IIG, Apple IIc. Yeah, I know my Apples, right?
Absolutely.
And a Commodore 64. So that's fun too.
And a Vic
And
20.
a Coleco and a VIC 20, an Atom and a VIC 20. So pretty fun.
Cool. Yeah, neat.
Yeah.
Man. Oh, it's
Yeah.
eye candy. Yeah.
Yeah, the next exhibit we want to see. Oh wait, yeah, the next. There you go. Hi, you're live. How are you? So there's that there. Commodore Z over here. So Commodore Z, if you ever want to see any photo album from any VCF, there you go. Fantastic albums. So
Hey, he has a Commodore phone.
Commodore phone.
and the Commodore phone, yeah. So Geek with Social Skills, if you're watching, there's the Commodore phone, and it is not for sale. He's going to shake. Yep, not happening. Sorry. But yeah, there's one more that we can hold up. So somebody grab a screenshot of this so that we can torture Sean, please. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Hold that. Yeah. So,
Very good.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you guys are going to love this exhibit. Hi, you're live on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. Wire wrapped Motorola 608030. And we've got the
nice.
Tower of Power over here too. And earlier in the day, we printed out a RetroTech Chris banner. I think I posted that, or a page. I think I posted it on some social media. But yeah, pretty cool to like wire wrap these things. I don't know if you want to show us the other side of the board here. Yeah, wire wrap, guys. Pretty cool. So pretty cool evolution of things going on here.
Yeah.
So
that is
yeah,
awesome.
fun to see. And yes, it works. I typed my name into this little terminal, and it printed out on the image writer. So very, very exciting. Uh-oh, we're getting an announcement. All right. All right. Okay. Over here we have, he's got video out from an Macintosh SE. So I was curious as to what sort of projects you guys have also done, because I thought that other people have done some video out from Macintosh SE. So we need to get you in touch with Tech AV, and we can all kind of talk about it.
Yeah.
I have his card, and we can find him here. So if we want to find him, we can find him and talk about it. So yeah.
Awesome. That's
Cool.
cool.
All right. Trying to think what else I can show you guys. Oh, there's some more apples. So we've got a 2GS. We've got a classic. We've got a Next. Oh, we need to go find Mackie too. Got a Gateway PC. I know, boring IBM PC. Performa 6200. Oh, Jeremy. Where's Jeremy? There he is. Oh,
Hey, Jeremy. Hey,
Jeremy.
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 Yeah.
Hey, Jeremy.
there he is. Say hello to Jeremy. I don't know if they can hear you, but anyway, yes.
Yes, I can't hear you. I'm freaking deaf. You know?
He's freaking deaf, but I can repeat anything if you want to say it to him. But he's here. He's got what I call the Colossal Cards sale table. So if you want a Colossal card, you come see Jeremy at the show.
Holy cow.
All righty. Here we go. More Mac Classics. There you go. All right. We should go find Kate, don't you think?
Yes.
Yeah, she's down.
All
there.
right. I'm working on it. So bear with me here. You
Oh,
can,
no problem.
Look at all those Model M's you just ran by.
I
Do what
know.
now?
Yeah.
Model M
Oh.
keyboards.
Okay. This is the Obsolete Geek, everybody.
Oh, whoa, hey.
Oh yeah.
I need to leave before I buy more stuff.
Oh, okay.
I don't need.
Very good. Yeah. Yeah, the Obsolete Geek and I go way back, so it's great to see him here.
At least a year.
At least a year. At least a year. But yeah, he's been hanging out here too. So so you taking off then?
Probably here in a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to leave before I
buy more things.
got more stuff.
Yeah, the temptation's real. So yeah.
Especially now, the last people like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
Take it.
Just take it. Yep.
I
Yep.
need to get out of here.
So there he is. Okay. I'll finish it. All right. Cool. All right. Let's go see if we can find the Macintosh librarian. I don't know if they have a library here. Hey, it's quiet. Now you guys can actually hear me. So there's free tables, and much like any VCF, these free tables are, hey, I found Action Retro. Okay, we'll go say hello. You see him out there on the patio?
Yeah, there he is.
All right. So we've got all that. Still no signs of Kate. Let's go talk to Sean. Oh, there's IBM Museum, my buddy. Hey, you're live on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. There you are. If you ever have any question about any PS2 or anything IBM related, he can either find it or he knows it. So there it is.
IBM Chief Information Officer.
Yeah, there it is. See that? He's the IBM CIO, and he's not kidding. So yeah, David and I are good friends. We've been to VCF East together, and we chat on the phone all the time. So yeah, so good to see you, brother. Glad you're here, and maybe we'll grab something to eat if they wait for me. But David's found that waiting for me can always be perilous. So. All
Thank
right.
you. Bye.
Yeah, he's wonderful. Great friend. Now we're just gonna kind of sneak up on Action Retro and tell him he's live on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. Covered in crumbs. Okay. All right. It's fine. You'd like to say hello, but I won't argue. There you go. They're the waving hands. So.
Hey, Sean.
Hanging out here.
Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, everybody says hello. Yeah, nice and cool. It's like oh, you're good. It's like 100 degrees in the shade here, so welcome to North
Pretty
Texas.
hot. Yeah.
Pretty hot.
Yeah.
So, okay, tell you what, I'll spin around real quick, and if I can't find Kate, we'll just maybe I'll pop back on later if I find her. That way, I don't, you guys can go about other things. So, we have a VCF East, VCF Midwest showrunner here.
Look, they even have vintage furniture.
They do.
Like my grandmother wants her sofa back.
Yeah.
So this is Silent 007. 700. I got it backwards. Showrunner for VCF Midwest, and he is sitting here. Yeah, he's representing for sure, which is an outstanding show. That's the next one we do, and he's had his phone out trying to figure out how to looking for like a combination code for Defender here. Yeah. So. Yeah.
I mean, it's not even a key. It's just how do you do the bomb?
How do you do the bomb? Oh, how do you do the bomb? Does anybody on the stream know how to do the bomb in Defender?
I was just Googling.
Okay. Well, we'll find out shortly. But this is kind of cool. This is like part of the National Video Game Museum's exhibit. You can see here, they've got a TV. They've got this awesome couch. Yes. It's
still comfortable.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's still comfy. It doesn't smell so yeah. Right. So anyway, but yeah. All righty. But yeah, the National Video Game Museum is a big sponsor of the show, and we're glad that they're here. Yeah. UPS pack and ship available for those who want to ship things, so that's always an option.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's handy.
I shipped something earlier. Yes, it's extremely handy.
Cool.
I shipped something earlier, and that's fantastic. This is Roger from Edgar's Digital. If you're live on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. But in New Mexico, it's kind of like if you have computer reset withdrawal, you go and see Roger and he'll have something for you. All right, cool. I might have met a few people here, as you can see. So, hey, there he is again. All right, cool. All right, yeah, go check out his channel there too. Okay, we'll do one more quick pass. I'll see if I can find Kate, and if not, when we locate Kate, there's Optic again. When we locate Kate, we'll be back. So, June from Nibbles and Bites is here. You might see her in the back there. Let's think I see. Oh, there's a show organizer. We gotta talk to as well. Yes. Yep. Is one of the guys who did a great job of putting the show together, Kyle. So there we go. And we have you. I haven't talked to you. I'm gonna come talk to you. I'm sorry. I've been so busy. Put on a fantastic show here. So everybody on the stream, give him a hand. Thank you.
Yay.
Did a
Nice.
fantastic
Yeah,
job.
very good.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, you bet. So, all right.
Awesome.
Okay. No. Oh, yes, another one. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. You're live. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Hugh and I go back. We used to hang out at different DFW meetups. I think after I moved out, that's when I started. Yeah, but I do fly in pretty regularly to the different meetups, even before there was a VCF here. So yeah, great to see you. Yeah,
Thanks for being here.
yeah, absolutely. Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to turn the camera around real quick, and then from there, since we can't find Kate, hang on just a second. Okay, now you can
There we
see
go.
me, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Awesome. So anyway, once I find Kate, I will jump back in. The show is.
Oh, lost him.
Jeez, Dave, you didn't have to cut him off that
Oh,
fast.
that's a shame.
that wasn't Dave. That was Trina.
No, it wasn't
Trina
me. I
did
just
it.
unmuted myself.
There
Exactly.
he comes back.
Oh,
there you go.
there he is.
There we go. Okay. Come back, Chris. There you go.
There he
Now we
is.
got you.
Too many buttons. I am an idiot. Anyway, I hit the browser close button. But yeah, once I find Kate, I'll jump back on, and we will see Kate and we will see Mackie. So, all right.
Thank you,
Sounds
Chris.
good.
Sounds good.
All
Thanks,
right,
Chris.
guys.
Thank you
Have
very much.
Thanks for
fun.
streaming.
See ya.
All
Yep,
right.
have a good
Thank
one.
you, buddy.
Thank
All right,
you.
see you guys. Bye.
All right.
Yep,
All right,
bye.
And that was Trina that kicked you. Not kidding.
Yeah. That was cool. That's nice. Yeah.
That was actually a lot of stuff.
How do you
Oh,
remember
yeah.
all those names?
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Known him for ever and ever.
But I think I'm going to jump off for a bit because it's super hot in my living room and I want to go sit under the fan in my bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
So, because
I
Have
think
fun.
someone needs
You
to
don't-
get a fan
I'm
for
just-
her
you-
living room.
yeah, I'm going to be picking up one this week.
Do
Do
it.
you not have air conditioning in your apartment, Trina?
No.
Oh,
I could not live. Have to have that central air.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. But yeah, I've been sitting here sweating as I watch Chris run around, which I don't think helped any. So,
It made me tired too.
right? I'm not tired. I'm just hot. So I'm going to continue. I'll watch on your stream
okay.
and just be in the chat talking.
I gotta go pick up some retro Apple tech and also pick up a new dryer. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Apples.
Yep.
See ya.
See you,
All right,
Ryan.
see ya.
Okay.
There.
See you guys.
Everybody's leaving.
Thank God all of those people are gone. Oh, she's still here.
Nope, she's gone.
Yeah.
We're down in
too funny.
admin.
Power I build now.
What, Ginger? Stop yelling at me, cat. Uh-huh.
So while Chris was going, this IBM 5170 booted off of its hard drive for the first time
Ooh,
Oh,
awesome.
wow.
first time since I've owned it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
There she is.
Nice. Get my little tool to open that thing up.
Don't spill my beer, cat.
So apparently you can only sign into one instance of BattleNet at a time now after this last update. How rude.
Yeah, you can only per account. Yeah, so it's that's been like that for a long time.
Usually I have it open on a couple different computers. Now it makes me sign out.
Hmm. Yeah, let's see.
That's why I have two separate. Well, like for World of Warcraft, I had two separate accounts.
Yeah, I did for a long time.
I still do, and well, I stopped using one of them for I think it's like probably 4 expansions back or more.
Mhm.
But I mean, I played Dragonflight for like a minute. And,
I played for the beta, and then once I played it for real, I'm like, I already played all this, so I'm not really that interested
I mean,
now.
it's World of Warcraft is the same thing. It doesn't matter what expansion you have.
Yeah.
It might be new zones, but it's the same thing. Quest,
Yeah,
kill,
it
quest,
is.
kill.
Yep.
You know, I got bored.
Yep, I don't blame you.
And for $15 a month, I was like, nah. But I get bored with games nowadays anyway, easily. Like I got Diablo 4.
Yeah.
I got a character to
Just looking
40
at
something,
that.
another one to 30 something, yada yada yada. And then I was just like, I haven't logged into it in like a week or two now. A week now, or whatever amount of time it's been. Geek with social skills. Patreon thingamajiggy. Okay.
Is Diablo 4 significantly different from any of the other Diablos?
Oh yeah, yeah. Diablo 4 is it's definitely a lot more exploring. It's really open world type thing. You go out and farm ore and plants and all that kind of stuff, and make gear, potions and gear and all this stuff. And it's a great storyline too. I just get bored with games nowadays.
I had seen a bunch of people post where they were having issues where when it crashed, it deleted all your stuff.
I luckily have never had. I have not had the game crash. They did have some issues, like typical Blizzard issues with authentication servers and all that kind of stuff. But that's been happening for, I don't know, decades.
Yeah.
But it's a
Yeah,
it's a great game.
I saw a lot of people that were getting max level characters, and when you died, like it killed you permanently.
Yeah, that's
And then
they
they had to
play on the
start over?
hardcore. Yep,
Yeah.
hardcore mode. Yeah, if you level your character as soon as you die, yeah. So you get it to 50 and you die once. Yep, you got to start over from scratch.
You're dead. Yeah.
And there's some people
Can't-
that manage to get all the way to 100 doing that.
Holy cow.
And
Well,
you get on
a
a
lot of-
special plaque or something, whatever.
A lot of these people were talking about like they didn't even die; they were teleporting from one area to the other, and something disconnected, and then it put them as dead. So then
Yeah,
they had to
yeah, like
start
the
over.
game gets disconnected
Yes.
or whatever because of
Yeah.
authentication servers or whatever.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that
I was like,
happened
"Whoa,
to.
that's not good."
I was watching somebody, not watching, but it was like a clip on like Twitter or whatever, or Facebook
Mhm.
or YouTube or whatever. And yeah, I watched him. That happened to him. It was like live, and then it just the look on his face.
Oh yeah, all that time and work,
Oh.
and just dead. Start over, back at one.
No way I'd play like that in a game. If you
No.
have to
Yeah.
rely on some servers, which will always
Yep.
go down at some point or another.
Yeah, that's
I wouldn't
totally
play the
silly.
hardcore mode anyway because I'm not that good. I mean, I'm gonna die, so it's no hardcore mode for me. I started off the game on the level 2, when I first was leveling, and I got to like level 30, and then I decided I want to try another. I started off with the druid, then I decided I wanted to try a different class, and then I just did it on the easy mode, and oh my goodness, easy mode, so much quicker leveling. Yes, I hear you, you little fluffy orange cat. She probably wants some water. I'm gonna have to go get her because she doesn't leave. She basically does not leave these tables because she's afraid of the other cats attacking her.
Oh yeah, you were telling me that. Yeah.
That's why there's a litter box that she's going into right now. And then so I have to go get her. I can't leave the water on the table because she flips it.
Oh.
And then I don't know what it was. She's done that since she was a kitten. It's not something new. You have to get like the non-flippable things when with her because she'll just that's why we got the water dispensers because
Yeah.
you can't flip those. But yeah, so I have an old. It's basically like when you get like dumplings from a Chinese restaurant. There's those white little plastic dishes.
Yeah.
Well, we save those because I use those for the outside cats, the feral cats. And then what I'll do is I give her water out of one of those.
Oh, I see.
Is that a fork?
It is. I can't.
You're not supposed to eat those, Dave.
No, I cannot find my special tool that I have just for these speakers, so I have to use this here. Another purpose for a fork.
May the fork be with you. Oh,
Garth's going, what?
Sporks. Oh, I love sporks.
I'm thinking like you could probably 3D print something. It's always like you could always 3D print that or something somehow.
Not for this.
That would break.
It'd break. This
Yeah.
the one I have is like a little. It's a little metal wrench you put on it. Because these things over in time, they get very, very hard to get off of there. See,
Well,
when you've
I'll
opened
be
them
right
up,
back. I'm
they-
going to give this talkative cat some water.
see, a little bit more that way there.
Yeah,
Custom
I
made
actually
here.
used to play World of Warcraft quite a bit, but I really liked playing Classic again. That was pretty cool. But when they brought out the secondary Classic servers and stuff, it kind of just blew it all away. Unfortunately, I was like, forget it, I'm done.
Oh, really?
I think quitting World of Warcraft was worse than quitting smoking. I think I played for 10 years before I deactivated my account.
Oh gosh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I played through. It was like I want to say 2 years ago, and I stopped because I was whatever. I was done. I like I said, I actually really enjoyed playing the classic one again. Wow, that was a lot of updates.
How's it going, John? Make any progress on that?
Yeah, I'm going through and just running Norton diagnostics on everything.
Sneeze attack. Hello, Trina. Trina's Technobabble.
Oh, she in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you're getting cooled down there, Trina. Your fan. If I drop it, let's try it again, Dave. Okay, there we go. Let's see.
Apparently, I blew the wizard up twice with one grenade. I don't think that works that way.
Uh-oh.
2 for 1.
I think I've made this more complicated than I need to. Well,
That's the
More
thing about
features.
yeah. That's the thing about doing a game. You can just make it as complicated as you want, huh?
well, it's not just that. I kind of successive refinement on this. I was doing things with pipe delimited lists of things, and then I recognized I could use key value pairs and make kind of a structure for saving information. So I did
Yeah.
that. And then I had very specialized loops where it would go through and find the key and then figure out the value and all that. And I thought, well, I could genericize that. So now I'm getting to the point where I've got functions that work,
Yeah.
Independently, but there's this, you can't pass, I'm getting into coding. You can't pass things in a function by value. It always puts them on the stack.
Yeah.
So I can't have a pointer to memory, which means if you're going to modify something in a function, you have to return the thing that's on the local stack and then reassign it back to what you were doing.
Mhm.
It gets a little bit memory intensive, and I'm noticing now when I'm debugging, the labels are disappearing on the debugger, things like that. So I'm pushing the limits.
Yeah.
I think I need to back off and make it stupid again instead of making it quite so smart. So
There we go. Finally.
Does HyperCard stuff run okay on like macOS 9? Do you know?
you can run it on 9. And it'll work fine. You can run it in Classic on OS X, like the early version. So the nice thing is that you can target anywhere from, you really can't run it in a 1 meg plus or something like that, but you could target anything with like a 4 meg plus SE whatever all the way up to a 9 machine, or what did they call that compatibility layer that they did for OS X before they got
Rosetta stuff. Rosetta stuff for PowerPC.
Yeah, Rosetta.
See, Garth, this is what that thing looks like. It's got threads on the inside here.
Oh, yep. And you just got to screw it with the little
And
hard dick.
that's got
connect
threads inside of it there, and then you got this little rubber grommet. So when you take that off, then you can. Here comes Joe.
Joe.
Joe. So you just slide that down,
Hey,
and then now I can take the screws off and I can pull the speaker out, which is what I want to do. So anyway, it is.
Garth
they don't
is
make it
wearing the best shirt ever.
This fits great, by the way. I put it on today. I'm like, this is actually a really good shirt. Fits perfectly.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate
Oh, I got that shirt too. Actually, you're wearing. I bought that years ago.
Spare no expense.
Yes. Your wagon is on fire. That's a Chris Torrance design from CT6502. Yes.
I think I got that when I bought. What did I buy from? It was years ago. Maybe it's a CFA 3000. Was he ever selling those? Do you know?
Is he still selling them?
No, was he ever selling them? He probably was.
But
right?
this shirt?
CFA. Yeah, I'm just curious. When I bought that, I'm just curious if I bought it at the same time as that. I don't know. But I did get
Been
it.
selling them for about 3 or 4 years now.
Yep. Joe. Francois says hello.
So how's it going, Joe?
Oh, same old crap, different day.
Yeah.
Oh, donut.
This is my afternoon snack and set tea.
That looks really good, Joe.
I just had a bologna sandwich.
I'm updating the boot ROM on my MacBook Pro.
Yep.
The boot.
Yeah, this is the one. So I had like basically it was, I almost want to say 3 different MacBooks. My daughter's, and then the one I got for $10, and then the other one I've got to help her repair something. So anyway, so that's what I did last week. I took apart the stuff out of it and swapped keyboards the other day though. And it's funny, you take the keyboard out of this, there's like 60 some screws. It's kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
And actually, amazingly,
Awful.
yeah, amazingly, it all worked when I put it back together. It all works. So
Nice.
but it's like a 2012 case with a 2011 motherboard, and it's weird. It runs Snow Leopard though, which is kind of cool.
Very good. So don't scare Betty Cat here. I'm blowing the stuff out of this here. Okay, speakers out there.
She's flying right behind in the rear view mirror now. Got the gear in, power steering, pistons popping, ain't no stopping now. Panama. It was on the radio when I got home from getting my donut.
Oh, okay. Would you get a glazed donut, Joe?
I got a Boston cream donut.
Ooh, nice.
I really went out just to get the coffee so that I would have energy to actually do work because I was destroyed yesterday and did almost nothing. So
I understand why.
Oh, I wish I'd had your day. I was destroyed yesterday and did all the things.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What?
The bad happened.
Oh.
All of the chips went askew in my chip carrier, so now I got to fix it.
Oh no.
I didn't lose any; they just went askew. That happened.
Rogue. There you go.
Yes.
All right, folks, I gotta head out. It's good to see y'all.
Hey, John. Thank you for spending your morning or your afternoon now with us. So So have a
Always
good one.
pleasure.
Oh, Retro Tech Chris is coming back in.
No.
Hey guys,
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there we go. You got to stick
I'm,
around, John.
I'm back again. Now Kate was popping up, but she wanted to say hello, and,
Hey, it's
and she's
Mackie
got
too.
Mackie here. So
Kate and
Oh.
Mackie.
yeah,
Let me
Look
make
how
her
light
big here.
Mackie
Hold on.
is.
Hang on.
Dave. There we go, Dave. You know, Dave.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
All righty. So
Hey,
they're
Kate.
packing up, but we just thought we'd say hello. Cool. All righty.
Ah, great.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, tons of
Thank you.
stickers. Yep, there we go. Isn't that nice?
Oh, that's
I love it.
cool. I
Yeah.
love it.
She even has
Ah.
Recutech Chris stickers. I don't know what that's all about. But anyway, all right, bye.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
I wanted to show you
Thanks.
guys
Thank you.
one more thing. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know how many of you know Patar in the retro community. He's really big on the Apple scene.
Oh,
This
yeah.
was his,
I do.
yes. Okay, good. Let me see if I can find him. I'll hunt him down. But
I
Nice.
My Apple
Okay.
III keyboard encoder would not have been possible without him.
okay,
He helped
we will
me test
find the
it.
man, the myth, and the legend, perhaps. So,
Nice.
but I don't think I showed you guys this side. So I'm like, I needed to show you guys this. All right.
Oh, the classic.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. We got a
Lisa!
profile.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I don't know what this
nice.
keyboard's all about, but anyway. And then we've got that, and we've got an Apple III. So hey, Joe.
Yeah, Apple III forever.
Yeah. And then
A
we've got
working
boring
Apple.
PCs. Sorry, no, I love PCs. So anyway, all right. Quick run around. You can make me small while I look. I'll see if I can find Patar, and you guys can say hello.
All right.
I'll go on mute because it's noisy here.
Patar is a legend, by the way. If you all didn't know, he designed the technology that Nintendo uses in their motion controllers.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
He owns
cool.
the patent for that technology.
Cool.
Yep.
I can't find him, but I'll keep looking. He might be in one of the. Hey, here's another show organizer right here. Hey, you're live on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. This is Jay. Jay is awesome. We've been chatting forever, and Jay's done all the videography and stuff. And I think you guys are going to be really excited to see all the videos coming. So,
Oh, nice. Looking forward to it.
yeah, these guys don't sleep. So, anyway, if somebody can find that though and put a link in the description, that would be awesome. But yeah, Jay is the man. So, yeah, you haven't seen Patar, have you? All right. Well, if I see Patar, I'll dial back in again. But
Okay.
yeah, all right, guys. We'll see you in a bit.
Oh, Chris.
Okay,
Okay.
Chris. Thanks. Thank you,
Bye.
Chris. Bye. Cool. Right.
Live from the VCF Southwest, it's Retro Tech Chris.
Yes.
Yes.
That was the second time dialing in. So yeah.
Yeah, I've been kind of away from the bench all morning for the most part. I was mowing the grass. Oh. How boring mowing the grass.
Did you get it all mowed?
Fortunately,
Did you
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good. Good. All right.
Grass. We have sand.
Oh, yeah.
It's all sandy, weird stuff grows here.
It was so dry for like 3 weeks. I didn't have to mow the grass forever. Like
Yeah.
a month or something.
It looks like Kate's Mackie thing came out pretty good. So she made it all light. She can carry it
Oh
around.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's awesome.
Yeah. That's pretty neat.
She make like a 3D printed frame for Mackie's soul, so to speak, so he'd be like,
Yeah.
Yes. Well, she's been working on that LCD or Raspberry Pi carrier thing to put inside to a real case.
Raspberry Pi.
Yes.
Mackie is real. Mackie is not stage effects. Don't say.
Well, this is
don't
just
say
so
such
he has
stuff.
something to play with while he's, inhabiting the case,
Oh,
right?
Playing retro games.
Yeah.
sorry, my
Like a
printer started
Thunderbolt
making
come out.
really loud noises. I forgot I changed the build plate, so it has to have the fan on for this different build plate. was like, why is it loud? I decided to go ahead and get 3D resin for my printer, my 3D, for my
cool.
resin printer,
Nice.
because the resin that came from the manufacturer is like still lost in limbo somewhere between New Jersey and here. I went on Amazon, found the exact same product for the exact same price last night, and they're like, yeah, we'll have it to you tomorrow. So it'll be here sometime today.
Oh, cool.
Maybe I'll have time tonight to play with it and get a test print out of it.
Nice.
Yay!
You'll be really be able to do some really killer stuff with that resin printer, huh?
Yes, I want to do super high resolution things like key stems. The main reason, like, call me weird or dumb or whatever, the main reason I got it is because I have a broken key stem on my Apple III back here for my space bar, and I want to just print a new key stem.
Sounds legit.
It'll be the world's most expensive key stem. But the upside is once I do that, I can start doing things like printing them for people to purchase who don't have a 3D printer. So
Yeah.
more stuff for the Apple III. Imagine that.
Economical.
Yeah, I got all the that slash picked off of that thing you printed for me, Joe. So,
Good.
so it looks like the
Yeah, it
looks
takes.
like you have to really there was a lot of stuff on it there because
Yeah,
I don't 3D print things, so but yes, it looks pretty good now. So it's all
it's the supports for the openings.
yeah. So next week I will put this version 2 board in my Quadra, and then I got that little LED kit, and I'm going to use that for my that other SC. That's what this is going to go in, and I'll take the blue SCSI out of that Quadra, and that's going to go into the other SE. So yeah. Yeah.
Oops, sorry about that.
Scope.
Eager to get that in there.
JCM-1.com.
No, not really. No, really,
It's
no.
right there on the board.
Wow, Joe.
That overlay shows up everywhere.
It does.
It looks so real, like it's printed on the silk screen. Dum dum dum.
It worked.
What worked?
Nice.
The software update and oh wait, now I see now the built-in keyboard's not working now. That's interesting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, SMC reset.
What?
Interesting.
Gotta reset it. What is that, a Mac or something?
Hi, Frank.
Hello,
Yes.
how are you?
Hey, Joe.
Frank.
Oh, hi, Mark. Hi,
There you go.
Jason.
All right. So I got the inside all cleaned out for you, Gar. I got all that rubber stuff
Oh,
out.
cool.
Blew it out. A little. It's like little clear. There's a couple more little pieces of acrylic I'll get out of there. And but other than that, it looks
Yeah, don't worry
pretty
about
good.
cleaning the outside or anything. I'll do all that stuff. You don't have to worry about any of that. But yeah,
Yeah,
this is
I'll hit it a
inside
little bit. So I'm ready to put the surround on this now. So I'm just going to finish doing that. So anyway, yeah, just giving you a progress report there. So yeah.
Joe's printer camera.
Trying to.
Has your resin come yet? Joe?
He said he had to order some from Amazon to get it sooner
Poo. Poo.
for the same price.
It's not horrible.
Yeah. It's not like he won't use it, right?
Oh, I'll find a use for it. Trust me.
Most definitely.
Key stems
Printing-
for everyone.
Is it printing? You're dumb. This printer is stupid. Device, stop.
It's only as
Stop.
smart as the person using it, though, right?
You know. Hey, do me a favor and shut up.
I'm hearing a slight echo, I think. Or it was.
Echo. That's probably me.
Seems to be gone now.
That's how Joe
I've got
geolocates.
to go to others and do skirt loops outer only.
Ultra wide.
think you're gonna have a stream
Not
just me cleaning up my workbench. Yeah.
One brim.
Duplicate.
It needs a brim or it won't burn.
Okay.
Sweet. Now I can clean the plate and do it again.
Yay.
Yay.
I don't even want to know what's going on over there.
Dusty.
It's better than crusty.
Print problems because my,
Yes.
my pillow-
Ooh, hold on. Huh.
So I did a thing over there. I pulled out the old Linux machine and decided to, update it and upgrade it and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
To tinker.
Time stands still. I promise I am not here. Don't look at me that way.
Joe, are the kit versions of the boards they ship also in July?
Yes.
Okay.
So Trina, why
the
aren't you
whole-
on stream again? I thought you could stream from your.
The whole point was to
your room.
ensure that I'd have plenty of time to get all my parts, and I got all the
Gotcha.
parts in time. But then I decided to just stick with it. So
Yep.
you really want it early, just like ask really nicely, and I can.
Tell me what you want. What you
Well,
really
I am putting an order in currently
What you ordering us?
for the things.
All the things.
All the Mm-hmm. You ordering
All
us
your
all the
base
things, each of
are
us.
belong to us.
What cat?
Print plate.
Oh, hey, Betty.
Huh.
Print plate.
Oh, this annoys me.
And
I start putting my stuff in the shopping cart before I sign in, and then once I sign in, the shopping
Hey.
cart disappears.
Hey, Alex, how you doing?
How rude.
Alex.
All right. We see you.
I hope my microphone is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I
Yeah.
apologize for the functionality of my web cart there, Frank. That is just,
Well, it's not your fault. It's just it's just the way it is, and I know it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've done
it's-
it a number of times, but I always
It's-
forget.
how the WordPress WooCommerce cart works.
Yeah.
I don't have any control of that. It is a long-standing problem. Everybody hates it, and they haven't fixed it for the past 10 years. It's
No,
just
no.
how it is.
I just forget, and I add all the stuff, and then I go to check out, and I'm like, ah, crap, I got to sign in, and then start over.
You sign in, and it gives you a different session ID. And it
Yes.
Eric's exhausted edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Very exhausted.
Okay, here we go.
You did all that walking yesterday, didn't you?
Well,
that
without
funny?
going into the tale of woe too far, I tried to do some maintenance on my travel trailer and recaulk some stuff, and found that it had been leaking, and the entire back wall of the trailer needs to be redone.
Nice.
So I did an emergency fix because there's trim that seals the end of the corner, or the whole corner, to keep it from leaking in, which is where it was leaking. Pulled that off, and the screws that held it in were no longer biting wood. It was all rotted. So I got some aluminum angle iron stuff and sheet metal screws, and jury rigged a corner for it to hold it together until I can tear it apart and clean it up. It took only about 8 hours.
Those are the best projects, right? The project where you're like, oh, I'm going to fix this really quick thing because I got 20 things to do today.
Yes.
And then Sisyphus shows up and he's like, get ready to push that boulder.
Yeah, that was basically it. So it was rather warm yesterday.
Aren't those the best kind of projects, though?
No,
No, they're the worst. Well, I mean, the trailer, we got it. It's from 2005, so it's older, and we got it fairly inexpensively during the peak of everybody buying trailers because they couldn't, travel anywhere except for camping, COVID. And it's hard to find inexpensive trailer that's 20 foot. everybody wants to get rid of the monster ones they bought because they're too heavy to tow, and the really small ones are too small. So I really don't want to have to try to buy a new trailer. Can't afford it. And used ones in that size are expensive too. So I'm going to try to fix it.
And the real gift is the lessons we learned along the way.
Yes, yes. So I was rather surprised and happy with my binder twine baling wire, solution for yesterday.
Yeah, poop.
It worked out well. Can't go wrong with construction adhesive.
Yes, yes, yes. If it ain't broke, you didn't try hard enough.
Yep.
My bank flagged my order, Joe, as fraud. So now I've got to do the stupid confirmation thingy.
Well, that's definitely not my fault because my payment.
No.
I'm using frickin' Stripe. I mean, Stripe.
Fraud
and PayPal.
protection alert.
You've bought from a site you bought 100 times from before.
I know, exactly.
This
That's what I
one
was gonna say.
time,
It'd
no.
be different if it was like the first time I've purchased anything.
Probably the amount because it's an expensive card.
Could be.
The kit's what, 189 or 199?
Well, I was getting that and the soft card.
Oh yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
So yes.
Oh, cats. Why do I have so many?
Luckily, it texted me now. It sent me an email first, and then it wanted me to call, and I'm like, okay, great. And then it just texted me and said the same thing and reply yes if it's okay.
Yeah.
So hopefully it works now.
My bank has the same thing. When I reply yes, though, I have to do the process over again.
Me
And
too.
It just fraud dings it again and makes me hit yes again
Oh,
over
that's
and over
annoying.
and over and over again.
Because the first 5 times weren't enough.
No, it's just their system's screwed up. It's like overly draconian. If I do it too many times in a row, it will literally shut the card off, and then I have to drive to the bank and reactivate it.
Ugh,
I can't
that's
reactivate
annoying.
it.
What?
I have to go into a branch.
Now
That
that's
is super
lame.
annoying.
especially on a weekend when
Luckily,
there's no banks
the
open.
branch is 1.2 miles down the road, so it's like I can walk there in 15 minutes. It's not a big deal.
But what happens if it's on a weekend when they're closed?
I just don't do it on a weekend when I'm closed. When they're closed.
Did anyone else purchase tractor paper from Amazon this morning?
Was there tractor
What?
paper? Why?
Tractor
It's
paper.
part of Frank's entire process
Yes,
to
it
use his
is.
Apple III for business purposes.
That's right. I have
What
to
kind
do
of-
it at least once for it to count as a business expense.
What kind, you said what paper? What?
Tractor feed paper.
Oh, okay.
I bought some quad part tractor feed paper, the carbon copy ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I can do some invoicing and things.
Yeah,
Oh, remember when they used to use carbon tet to make that stuff, and it was all like carcinogenic?
Yes, it probably
Only-
still is.
only in California.
If you sniff it long enough.
Really now?
Who's old enough to love the mimeograph solution smell?
Oh, I love
Is that the
Carbon tet, baby,
Purple-
same
yeah,
stuff.
purpley
purple
one.
ditto machine?
Yeah,
They
ditto
called it a
machine.
ditto machine at school.
I
Yeah.
love
Work
that
on those.
chemical smell.
We used to get tests. They were on the ditto machine. They did them all in the purplish blue.
Yeah, and first thing the students do is they
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's like sniffing glue.
teacher hands it out.
Yeah.
Nothing like the ditto spirit fluid duplicators. used to
I
work
haven't
on
seen one
those.
in a long time.
Yeah, the young kids don't know what we're
Because the
talking about.
fluid is illegal.
Oh man.
Literally. Like
So-
carbon tetrachloride, it cannot even be literally manufactured. It is extremely illegal.
Joe, do you recall I was talking the other day about using this spare Apple III board in like a arcade console?
I didn't hear about using it in an arcade console. No.
Yeah, I thought it would be cool. But Will said, yeah, buy the cards from you and do it in Apple II, so there's a crap ton of software that can be used on it.
Yeah.
There's that.
Because then
What's
I can have a
that?
joystick and use
An
the Apple
arcade
II.
Apple III. That
Hey,
has
why
got to be the coolest thing ever.
Well, they
Dude,
sell
that's
the wooden
just like-
kits for like $300 or $400 to build your own.
That's
You
like
just buy the wooden
Hackaday
cabinet.
level stuff.
Yeah, build a wooden cabinet. I'll mount the board in there. Make up
That's
a power
funny, yeah.
supply. Put the keyboard up top. I just
All I
gotta
gotta
figure out
say is, if
cover.
you get that done by next Kansas Fest, you had better come to Kansas Fest and bring it. Or
Oh, that
else.
would be hilarious. Yes.
Mm.
Because then I can use the floppy email.
That's
for
a
the,
shiny
all of the
speaker up
images.
there, Dave.
What's that?
Floppy Moo.
That's a shiny
Yeah, floppy
speaker up
moo-moo.
there.
I'll
This
be right
one?
back.
Shiny
These are
speakers.
G4 Cube speakers. I'm reconing them for Garth here. Put new surrounds on them.
I remember those sound really amazing too.
Oh yeah, they sound fantastic when they're new. So
When they work.
yeah.
When they have their surround.
Yes, absolutely. I got the insides all cleaned out. I got that all cleaned out. Got all the
And what's
old
Garth
junk-
working on?
This is a Power Mac
tan.
clone I got recently. Yeah.
Oh. I have to
Actually,
collect everything all over again.
Get it with
So
a
it's one of the
hammer.
power computing ones, desktop form factor.
Ah,
I'm trying very hard to not collect too many clones, but
Good luck.
I'm getting the Steve fever about clones now.
The Steve.
You all have that feverish, disease-ish thing about your retro stuff, especially frankly.
They're kind of funny and quirky. I think it's funny.
The Steve fever. The Stever.
Steve Fever. There you go. Steve Fever.
So this is funny, Joe. On this computer, okay, the main hard drive and CD-ROM are hooked up to SCSI off the same chain.
Yeah.
There's also a port on the logic board that's not populated for an internal fast SCSI bus.
Neat.
But the other port's labeled as external SCSI bus, so must just obviously share with the external port. So this is very much like a 9500. But I'm just wondering now if I could just literally slap a socket on here if the internal fast SCSI would come on live or something. I might just do that.
Good question. Very, very good question.
I see some chips next to it that aren't populated though, but they actually look much more like
Where
other things.
did the chip go? Crap. Oh,
Are you losing things, Joe? Beside your mind?
well, do you see how small these things are?
well, his floor is electrified.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's magnetic. It's got double gravity for small objects.
Gosh, it's a tiny too. 24. I don't believe you, battery. And I think, amazingly, this computer actually just works, supposedly, which is something I don't generally get.
Hopefully.
But I'm sure testing it on Dave's stream will make it not work. Thanks, Dave. You're gonna give me something to do.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
Windows 98 turned 25 today? What? Now I really feel old.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel old now.
So do I.
Yeah, you're definitely not old.
I know.
I mean, look at this. Look at this beard. Look at all that.
I'm probably the youngest one here. I'm 32.
I would say that's safe to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I said I'm not sure how old Frank is.
I'm only 3.5 years old. Mentally.
Well, a lot of times I say I'm this many when I do stuff. It's like, yeah, how old are you? I go, I'm this many.
35.
Yep, exactly.
Decades.
5 what? I don't know. Whatever number.
Whatever works for you.
Furlongs per fortnight.
Oh goodness.
It's working.
Excuse me.
Overscan.
Oh, it's booting. It's a booting a tooting.
Turn that overscan off.
Yeah, I'm 30 with a large margin of error. There you go, Sloopy.
I'm 30 with a 200% margin of error.
Love it.
That's great. Sloopy, we love you.
Oh goodness, why aren't you on the stream, Sloop?
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Hit it with a hammer.
This OS version is System 753L.
Concussive maintenance. Hit it with a
Losers.
hammer.
Hit it with a hammer.
just a new
Hit it
install.
with a hammer. It's a question I always ask my clients when they complain about a computer problem. Like, did you try hitting into it with a hammer?
And
Have you
usually
checked
what's
between
the response?
computer issues? Have you checked between the chair and the keyboard?
Yeah.
Does that work?
And you'll usually say, they'll laugh and say, no, but I wanted to. I'm like, yeah, go ahead. It'll make you feel better. And then we can let the healing begin.
Yeah, one of my favorite things is when back in the old days of tech support, when people are asking about the cup holders. Cup holders? Yeah, I hit this little button, this thing comes out, and I put my cup in there.
We used to have people call the mouse the puck.
Yeah.
The puck.
Well, my favorite one was when somebody called in tech support and was like, yeah, my computer's not turning on. And what have you tried? Well, they tried some few things, and they're like, oh, does it make any difference if my power's out?
You're serious, right?
Absolutely.
And you
Oh, my.
respond with this.
I respond with, just take it, throw it out the window, because you're too stupid to use a computer.
What is that noise?
Joe's motoring.
I was thinking that same thing. I was like, that dial up? No, that's gotta be a
That
sad.
noise.
That's gotta be a sad floppy or something.
Is that from the speaker? Sorry. I'll mute myself. It's hilarious. It sounds like it's farting.
That's not like a drive or anything. That's coming from the speaker.
It doesn't sound very
It
good.
sounds like it's coming from the
recapped it?
speaker.
Yeah, whatever it is, turn it off before it blows.
Yeah, that sounds like the audio circuit's just picking up junk and the op amp
it's a
is
speaker.
doing wacky stuff.
Yeah, just unplug it. You don't need a speaker.
I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. Now it's fine. Oh, that's
Yay!
No, it's not.
That's hilarious.
Slide
I love
to the
it.
seat.
Gosh, maybe this would be a recap. That's no way.
Do it.
Well,
Recap it anyway. Play safe.
It's
you know,
probably a
you,
software
you,
bug.
you- yeah.
There it goes again.
Simmer down there, computer. So loud anyway.
It is not happy.
Yeah, it didn't like something.
Oh,
It was
cool.
angry
Sounds like
Bacchus
you in the
fired.
morning.
Thank you, Bacchus. So let's see what it is.
What is that?
Macintosh clones. It's a special version of macOS 753.
When you say playing golf, I'm guessing you're meaning like a Vigia game, Sloops, not actually on the golf course.
Perfect.
No, they play golf online.
Ah, okay. Was that golf with friends, or is it like the actual golf game?
Microsoft and Windows 95 Golf. Golf
Oh.
95. I don't know. I'm making crap up.
Oh.
I'm gonna boot off external drive here.
We're getting there, Garth. Almost got this one done.
Oh wow!
Don't you
Dang.
know that
I
I'm
think-
really freaking
It,
dumb?
I don't worry about that. That all peels off. It's rubber cement, basically is what it is.
I'm guessing the
Excuse me.
majority of the difficulty is the getting them apart, right?
That
Yes.
looks great,
And
Steve.
now we need to build
Yeah.
Scuzzies.
Dave.
Yay!
God.
Yes. So the inside. So believe it or not, doing the inside's the easiest. It's the outside. It's the hardest.
Oh yeah.
So, 'cause-
I can't see through it anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna let Slip in.
I know, huh?
Sloopy.
Well, you can still see through the other one here because I haven't taken that one
There's
apart
Sloops.
yet. So.
Clean up.
Hey, Sloopy.
Sloop-a-doop. Hey, Sloopy.
I guess backstage I can't be put front and center and made to do everything.
Look, man, we've taken a
Dave,
ton of
you know what
effort.
to do.
Yes, Bacchus. This is a power computing clone. It's a Power Center 120.
Well,
And,
Joe, Trina's an admin now too, so she can just like Retro Roundup, she can take control of it now. There you go.
Oh Lord! Why'd you give her the power?
I have
She's gonna.
the power.
You know what she's gonna do? She's
And
gonna
how
go
much-
off into her
how much-
bedroom and hide from us because she doesn't want to hang out anymore.
And how much
Wow.
did you pay her for that?
Oh, she offered free.
Trina's vintage tech.
She usually
See,
charges.
she's
to do
got
that.
she's got this thing. She likes to take over things. So you know.
Yes.
that's-
Trina's takeover tech.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And Jason, starting at about when I was about 35, I used to say, I'm T and a half decades old.
Decades old. There you go.
I'm only
I'm just-
2.5
I'm just-
decades
I'm
old.
just this many. I'm just 5, so it doesn't matter.
That's
Yeah.
an issue.
Yeah, then I went, I'm 4. Now I'm 5. And then now I'm 30 with a large margin of error.
I would say that's a large margin for sure. There goes Trina. I love taking over. We know. Then as soon as you take over, you run and hide to your bedroom and say, "My computer overheats."
He-Man, do.
Hi,
normal.
my name's Adam. Monitors and sound.
Sometimes I wonder about my sister.
Sometimes I wonder about myself.
She sent me a pretty, let's just say, a non-politically correct meme, and I replied with Blanche going, "What in the hell is wrong with you?" And she laughed, and I go, "Oh, I know, genetics. I'm sorry you have poor DNA," and she laughs.
What's wrong with you? Everything. Everything? Everything.
Ha!
Yikes.
Oh, by the way,
Hi to you too.
I'm not weird.
Yes, we are.
Isn't that weird?
I made something yesterday.
What did you make?
Coffee? Waffles. You make waffles.
Thing with little numbery LED doodads on it.
Yeah.
I have no
Oh,
idea
cool.
what it is.
Jackal? Jackal. It's a jackal.
Yeah. I was lazy though. I bought the one that was already made. So there you go.
Yeah.
And I got the little dongle for it too. So
And
you
where
do
did you
the
buy that,
ABB
Dave?
from KMac Vintage.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I was
got
trying to get you
them
to give him a plug. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
And,
off this coffee site. I used it on my Mac Plus. Actually, it's really. This is a sweet little tool. If you don't have one, get it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I plugged it into my Classic,
Mm-hmm.
and I was hoping to see
The masters of the universe.
3 displays of various colors
Mm-hmm.
with 12, 5, and 12 on it.
Kits. Oh,
in
these are
red and
kits.
blue.
Freaking A.
The problem is that it said
Kits.
10, nothing, and 3. And I'm thinking, what the hell did I do wrong?
Pretty case, yes.
And then I realized, oh, I know what I did wrong. I plugged it into a Mac that's not working properly.
And it told
Back
you.
again. 8-bit guy is 8-bit
Yeah. No, it's
camera
a
thing
great.
is back
It's a great
again.
little
You're
tool
right.
there. So.
Yeah, because when I originally
What filter are you using?
when
That's
I,
what I was
OBS
gonna ask.
camera, yes.
It's a Mevo Logitech OBS filter. I don't know.
Nice.
It broke.
So you,
last
Ryan, are
time
you
I
actually
plugged it
drinking
in, it
coffee?
worked.
What's that?
You drinking coffee?
I am, yes.
Oh, I'm surprised you're not on the Scotch.
Joe, I think it worked that time. You'll have to let me know for sure.
It's too early to be on the Scotch.
What time is it where you're at?
It's
Like 5
never
something?
too late.
4:10.
It's too
Ah,
early.
4. Okay. Well, it's 2:41
Do you have your
here.
Scotch guard?
240
Yeah,
over
you know.
here.
I'm on the beer.
You know, if it's too early for Scotch, then that means it's just time for rum.
Uh,
True.
Beer.
True.
Good old beer.
Are you sharing?
All right, so my network. Oh, it's still up and running. Yay! I'm playing around with a Linux Mint computer right now, and my network's still it's still connecting to my Mac, so it's good.
Get it with a big effing hammer.
It doesn't like Windows very
Finding
much.
in that
but
you do it.
loves the Mac.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
Oh, this thing has 32 gigs of RAM in it. Good golly.
Yay! Failed!
Hooray!
Why are you excited about a? No.
Most people don't get that.
It's an Apple
enthusiastic
III
about a
thing.
yeah.
There we go. See all the.
Too much time dealing with an Apple III. He enjoys failure now.
Feckin' printer.
Originally, I had planned on coming on here and playing with this big bag of parts.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
But
Is
the
I'll
problem
go
is
there for
that
Trina.
Friday, my leash holder was supposed to come home, and she didn't come home until today. So,
Oh.
and I hadn't seen her in a week and a half.
Joe, was that Javier's print?
No.
No.
Okay, 16 large process. Okay, yeah. How many? Memory. Yeah, okay.
And Jason, to answer your question, we were playing golf with friends.
Golf with friends? Oh, I love that game. I haven't played it in months and months and months, but I used to play with a streamer friend of mine.
Oh, you should have. You should play with us sometime.
Oh, will do. Oh, who's that?
Hey, Justin.
Justin!
Hey, Justin. How
Why
you
were you
feeling?
looking at this, the mustard stuff? Molex
Because-
cables?
Because I wanted to make sure someone asked about it. No,
Oh.
actually, it's because I got to zoom out.
I thought you were nesting some rats.
Well, that might have been why this power supply was so dirty. But actually, this you might recognize this power supply, or you might not. Actually, this was on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech stream about 3 weeks ago. Does anyone remember this power supply?
I want to say yes.
K Pro?
Nope.
Oh, I give up.
You
Was
might have
that
trouble
the-
remembering it because this one
It's
was
for a Titan nuclear missile.
no. This is that power supply that was like super duper dirty.
Oh, that was the one
yeah,
for
I
the
remember.
Titan
Yeah,
sub.
yeah. I was trying to remember which one that was.
The
Yeah.
sub.
It looked
Yeah.
doesn't look
Amazing.
dirty anymore. Looks pretty nice.
Is that the one that was as dirty as Trina's mind?
Yes.
No, I don't think
And-
anything's that dirty.
I don't know. This was pretty dirty.
Gotta be darn close.
Great.
This was I don't know why it was dirty, but anyways, yeah, I recapped it, I've cleaned it, and it's outputting much better voltages now.
Nice.
Cool.
Now, granted,
Excellent.
I wish the 12-volt rail was a little closer to 12 volts, but it is within spec. It's running at like 11.7 volts, so
Good enough for us.
a
Trina.
win. It's a win. It was running at like 11 volt or like 10.7 volts, so which is out of spec. It's now in spec, so I guess that's a win.
Good enough for private sector work.
Probably.
Yes.
And then I relubricated the fan. It's still a noisy PC fan, but it
I want to know how the 2C motherboard's coming along.
the 2C motherboard.
Yes, the one that you were working on the other week.
You mean the 2CI motherboard?
Yes.
Um,
CI motherboard.
it's in my parts bin.
Why?
Oh yeah.
It
That's
was
when everything fell
rough.
off.
I don't think there's no recovering it.
Oh.
Yeah, let me
What do I-
go grab it.
What do I got to do to convince you to send it to me?
Give him money.
Well, you first have to convince me that my other 2CI board won't need any parts. But let me tell you what's up with it. I may have given up prematurely, I admit that. Let me see if I can find it. Well, okay, it's not on my parts bin proper. It's on my it needs to get out of the way shelf.
It's in the parts bin list, but not in the parts bin box.
Yes, that's a good.
It's box adjacent.
Oh, so you can add VRAM. That's pretty cool.
He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
Hi, my name's Adam.
If it was
This
actually
is
in my
cringy.
parts bin, I would know exactly where it is.
Man.
It heard that you condemned it, so it made an escape.
Oh, there it is.
Time to make like the shepherd and get the fox out of here.
Hi, I'm Adam, Prince of Attorney.
Okay. So here it is.
The dumb thing broke. Stop
Okay.
breaking.
So you all
I hate
might
this stupid freaking thing. It is pissing. Sorry.
All right. So, anyways, you all might know that on my stream, I spent like 2 hours trying to clear 6 vias.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Six. 6 vias.
6 little vias. To which I then put a socket and an oscillator down on the board. It didn't do anything. I wasn't really expecting it would do anything. But when I put an oscilloscope on the clock output of the oscillator, it looked like an electrocardiogram. Which oscillator outputs aren't supposed to look like that. They're supposed to look more like a square wave.
Correct.
Well, anyways, I can clearly see on this board, which is going to be very, very hard to show you, the schematic. Oh, the schematic is probably a better teller, but here's the output. It goes directly into this VLSI chip, which you might notice is no longer attached to the board. Because I was wanting to look and see if there was anything under the chip that might be adding a capacitance to the input or something. And there's nothing under the chip. So I realized this chip must be dead.
Amen.
So I gave up on it because if this chip's dead, there's no use in me working on the board anymore.
1, 2, 3.
So, yeah, maybe I gave up prematurely, but the only thing that could be distorting that clock signal is the VLSI chip that the signal's going into.
Oh, that chip is not even attached, is it?
Well, it's not attached anymore.
Did you try removing the crystal, giving it 5 volts, and then testing it by the crystal by itself outside of the circuit?
Yes, and it performed to within spec. The
Yeah,
output-
VLSI chip is busted. The machine is dead. Move on.
See, Joe came to the same conclusion.
Joe
I did.
knows.
Joe knows.
Yeah, the oscillator works fine out of circuit. Put it in circuit, it doesn't work fine. The only
All
thing
my
is,
circuits.
the other part of the circuit is the VLSI chip. Case closed.
Oh,
To which
Flipping people, they're freaking.
can't win them all.
That's what
and
I
actually, Bruce was surprised when I mentioned to him that the VLSI chip was dead. He's like, "Wow, those hardly ever go bad."
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Hardly ever.
Only
never.
you. Only you.
Lucky you, right?
only me. Yeah, I buy all the best stuff. Apparently, this is what I get for.
Justin's got his only me me site.
So basically, what you're saying is the board
I want the
is dead. It spins up.
The board is
It's dead,
dead, and
Darn it.
Dead.
I'm
dead,
holding it. I'm
It's
holding it
dead,
in
Jim.
case I need like one of these parts from my board.
We're gonna need another Timmy.
You guys said Jim, and I started looking for Retro Tech.
Okay.
You guys
so
know what
kind
that's
of-
from? We're gonna
so
need
what kind
another
of
Timmy.
price you gonna give it to me for?
So,
$10.
100 million millionths of a cent.
well, let me see what I paid for it.
1 penny a day,
He's got the calculator.
doubled for a month.
No, actually, I'm just pulling up Mercari and opening my
It's like
purchase
200
history.
grand, isn't it?
Mhm.
That still works
Oh.
on your BlackBerry?
This is my iPhone.
I can't say it. I'm just messing with you.
Works on your BlackBerry.
Two
Oh,
to the
Lordy.
30.
God.
I paid
Where did
20.
it-
I paid
where did
20
it
bucks
print from?
for it.
Why did it
That's
print
not
to that
bad.
printer?
That's a good deal.
Yeah, that's not.
You're
yeah.
dumb. You're
Joe,
stupid.
we discussed this.
Joe, I can't hear you.
If I had $25, I'd offer to you in cash.
He lies.
What?
I would probably take that and ship it to you.
You dumb. Hi.
Thanks.
For now,
Nothing is working today.
Me?
It's one of those.
Hello?
Was it Monday? No, wait, it's
Hello?
Sunday.
Hello?
Somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Ryan, we
Anyways.
hear you.
I have a empty 2CI case that I need a 2CI for. And
Put a Raspberry Pi in it. Call it done.
I don't
Anyways.
want a Raspberry Pi in it.
Put a Raspberry Pi in it and call it done.
Well,
I'd rather put a Raspberry Pi in my mouth.
Yes.
all right. Well, I do need to take my RAM out of it because
I mean, now that we have lead-free solder, the Raspberry Pi won't kill you when you eat it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What kind of flux did they use when they put it together?
The capacitor kind.
well, one of the SIM sockets is apparently
Yes, I went to the Back to the Future reference again, Ryan.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Anyways, well, it's going back into its safe spot. Now, I'm sure someone's going to ask about the 486 board.
What about the
About that
486
486 board.
Justin, you don't have any items for sale on your eBay.
Hey, Bella.
I haven't had a chance to list any.
Gosh darn.
Well,
Russian Techie is around. Here's a Bella.
I mean,
Belly butts.
I asked my leash holder for a Raspberry Pi, and she said,
I don't bake.
no, but I'll give you a cherry pie. And I okay. And so she got me a cherry pie.
Nice, nice.
My cherry.
Oh, we lost Alex.
Those things remind me of.
I was wondering what. It's like numbers went down somehow. Who
Yeah,
missed
where'd
that?
Alex go?
She
Yeah,
must have
those
dropped out.
those pies remind me of the ones you get from like McDonald's. The
Oh yeah.
yeah.
you know,
Oh,
The
yeah.
apple pies.
yeah.
Yep.
Warm
the-
apple pie.
Holiday pie was good.
Molten
Although I
apple
think
lava
I think apple
inside.
pie is gonna be my favorite pie out of all the pies.
And y'all
Well-
can get your mind out of the gutter.
I'm pretty partial to coconut cream pie.
Ooh,
Well,
I love coconut cream.
you all asked nicely, so
The only
here's-
pie I'm not a big fan of is pumpkin. I'm not.
I
Oh
never
God, what are you
had a
talking about?
pie
That's
I
the best.
didn't
I
That's
like
the best.
pumpkin. Yeah.
That's like the second best.
No,
Only,
see, I'm all about the like the lemon pie. My ears! Mute yourself when you do
Uh,
that.
Joe, you gotta do what the kids do. Turn the can upside down and huff it.
That's right.
Yeah. The only pie I don't like is rhubarb.
Oh yeah, I
I
don't
love
either.
strawberry rhubarb pie.
Oh,
Love
so
it.
what is that? I got a bad trace on that, Justin?
more.
It's
There's,
all made out of bad traces.
Yeah,
It looks
look
like.
Wow.
Well, let's see here. So I got 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Is that
7,
where there's
8,
X's
9.
right there?
3, 4, because that this V is bad. So there's 4,
Joe, the first hit's free. the rest
11,
of them
12. What?
5, and 6. But
First
then
hit's
what's
free,
not marked
then it costs.
is 7. There's
I
This-
froze my
I think-
camera.
this via is not connected to the trace beside it. So I have at least
Huh.
7 broken traces on this board.
At least
Wow.
Dang.
in that area.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
might be time to get a new board. Or newer board.
Well, I wish these boards didn't cost like an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 46
Well,
boards are crazy.
you got
right
you
now.
got an arm, you got
Are
an
they?
extra leg.
Shoot.
Go
I think
for it.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
a
I think
486 board.
Dave, not the Dave that's running the stream, but my brother Dave just bought a whole 486 computer recently.
My other brother Dave.
Dave, my other brother Dave.
Well, anyways, I'm not sure I can fix this board because I don't think. Well, first of all, the bell wire I have I think's too big to use it to fix these traces, or well, to fix these traces. These are too close together for the bell wire I have.
Just do it.
But-
It'll be fun. It'll be fine.
Much better.
Might as
Much
well.
better.
But yeah, I got like this far on the RAM, and I like realized, oh, you mean I got one via that's broken already,
Hey Bob. You back again, buddy?
and I broke the 74F244 chip removing it.
Oh
How could you?
Well, one of the legs broke, although it could have been
Stinks.
it could have been weak
That's why.
already from electrolyte. I mean, the battery was right
Promise
there.
that I'm not crazy.
So I'm debating whether to have another repair stream on this board because the first repair stream had like super awesome view stats. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are the reviews? Then that would determine whether or not you do it again.
Well, you can't trust
um,
YouTube right now.
No, it's
Yes.
all over the place.
The algorithm is having a time.
Yeah. 'cause
Well, the
like I said,
algorithm's not helping me. I can tell you that.
No. Have you bought it in apple pie?
Pie.
I want pie.
I know it, right?
Everybody
Everybody's
knows
talking
the
about pie.
algorithm is food motivated.
Pizza pie,
No, don't go there. The other night, everybody
fruit
was talking
pie.
about pizza in a stream and Steve's stream.
Well,
I ended up picking up pizza.
well, that stream seems to have done better than the two before it.
Excuse me.
Well, that's good. And why do you think it did that? What was slightly different than the previous streams? Just the content?
I have no idea.
Did you label it different? Did you add anything to the metadata?
Different night.
Yeah, different night, different time.
No, it was on Thursday. It was on Thursday, not. It was on Thursday, not conflicting with MacYat.
I was there.
But
I was there too.
3,000
yeah.
years ago, Gandalf?
That's right.
Sorry.
Well, it looks like it only has 6.9 hours of watch time. That's actually not that great.
I mean, like I said, everybody's been having issues with the analytics lately, so that may not be accurate.
Yep.
I wish YouTube realized that that is like the only way we know how well videos do is. Well, the I guess the live stream I did before it only got 6 views and I lost a subscriber during it. That's annoying.
That was Retro Techie. You didn't lose much.
That was
You just lost a Canadian. No big deal.
Yeah. We're like 0.7 of a real person.
Oh gosh.
Whatever happened to Retro Techie? He was in the chat. He just appeared.
Well, you got to count for the U.S. to Canadian conversion rate.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's why we're 0.7.
But
Exactly.
that's the problem. You're comparing to an American.
That's a hoot.
We're not real either.
Nope, we're just a figment of the imagination.
Pretend.
What is this thing?
What's next? Who's next on my Agndon?
On
Agnew?
that? Yeah,
Vice
yeah.
President Agnew?
Rest in not peace, you asshole. Anyway,
But he's got to have the best vice president name of any vice president ever.
yes.
Who's that?
This is true.
Spiro Agnew.
Spiro Agnew.
Oh yeah.
If
I
you
have
only
so many-
knew
I
the Agnew
got to be
line.
honest. I'm
What am I gonna-
surprised a Republican from the 1960s and 70s would have even voted for him because it sounds foreign,
Well, that's interesting.
right? Like,
Yeah, unlike
Indeed.
you know.
Anyway, I digress. He's now a head in a jar.
My
Ooh.
power adapter seems to have been turning green for some reason.
Did you plug it into a green plug? Maybe it's like transfer of the green cancer.
It's made
Maybe-
from real copper.
It was in the 2CI board. Maybe the 2CI's power connector has green in it.
A little
Oh
slime.
my giddy aunt.
Would you just get an order for like 1 million blue scuzzies?
I have an order from a gentleman who ordered one of every single one of my ROM replacements. All of them.
Wow.
Well,
I guess he didn't know which one he wanted.
Well done, Frank.
SOSHG 063, 060, 1056, 55, 46, 45, 43, 32, 31, and 30. And
Actually,
a keyboard encoder.
That was
Do you know
Frank's
what-
order.
do you know what
No,
that order?
Me.
In a pear
You know what
tree.
that order
I did put
tells?
an order in.
You know what that order tells me, Joe?
Somebody
Yes, an
has
Apple-
a broken Apple IIe or Apple III and they're trying to fix it.
Exactly. It probably has all the ROMs bad on it, plus a bad.
Here's the other
keyboard
thing.
header.
All these chips, the chips, if you replace all of those with my chips, the heat creation of the Apple III goes down by about 10 or 15%.
I
Which
believe it.
increases the
Working.
reliability of the machine.
That's probably why.
So
It might start working that way.
Actually, I mean, seriously, he probably his Apple III probably has all of them bad, or most of them.
Or
Did
maybe
my order actually come through
yes,
that time?
Joe,
Okay.
maybe he has a thing for you too. You never know.
he's bought for me multiple times. I know this
Well,
person.
there you go.
Maybe he's
I
got a crush on
collaborated
you.
with him on some project last year as well. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Yeah.
I think he shipped me something that I used to develop something, and I shipped it back, but I don't remember. Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Did you?
I think he's actually been in the background of the stream once or twice saying hi.
Okay. Did you send back that Apple III board that you had to get a replacement for? And
yeah,
you did that already.
I have the customer's original board right here.
Did you ever get
I
it working?
stare at it once a day and give it dirty looks. I just don't have time to fix it. I'm busy doing other crap right now.
How many blue
building blue
SCSIs do
SCSIs.
you need to make?
Today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9, 10.
7.
Fewer than recently.
5, 4. I actually only have 4 to make.
That's it?
Not bad.
Because the 2 of them were kit. 2 or 3 of them were kits.
I went and picked up my new Apple monitor. New to
Oh,
me.
yeah?
Apple
Oh, yeah.
Monitor. Yep. For Mac.
Turn it on?
Haven't turned it on yet. No, it's actually a monochrome for like a, I guess a LC2 or an LC or a compact Mac with a external graphics adapter.
All right.
What's the best OS to run on the Performa 575?
Yes.
8.
8?
I don't know. Garth would know.
Garth would know.
Yeah, that's going to basically be like you can do 8 or 7. 761 is good, or 755. There's lots of options, really. I think it could even run 7.1 maybe. But
Doesn't Garth have like a gold image made of 8?
It'll be a little bit chuggy though on it. You probably want to do like 761.
761.
There's another
Okay,
trace.
okay.
So
I need to release
set
images that are kind of like doctored up and stuff, but
I set up a FTP server on my NAS so that I could copy files to my older Macs.
250.
And all I'm getting is 174 kilobits per second.
Hmm.
It is painfully slow. It's going to copy World of Warcraft 2 in about 27 minutes.
That one's done.
What?
That looks
I
good.
just have
Wow.
I'll touch
that
up
looks-
the white paint on the brim here.
I have exactly 4 of the exact same thing to make.
Because that white
makes
paint usually gets chipped off. I have the almost exact same color. I'll just touch it up for you.
Yep.
Cool.
We're
So
up
that,
to
one,
10.
that one's basically done. So we'll do this
One done, one to go. Well, actually, don't you have more to do besides those 2?
I do, but I'm going to probably get this one done, and then I'll start working on Eric's.
Justin, which 486 is that?
This is the one from the DTK computer.
Right.
We're up to 10 broken traces.
I'm still on the hunt for an AT case.
Is it? I'm not even sure that
I'm
one's
still on the
that's
hunt
even
for my
worth it,
case.
Justin. That many broken traces.
I have an AT case, but you can't have it.
I need an AT case for my 486 build.
Up 11 broken traces.
Oh, I need one too. Who was it? It was either it was Geek with Social Skills. He sent me a 486 board.
Me too.
Oh, nice.
12.
That's where I got mine as well.
Maybe he has another one he can give Justin.
Actually, we just hit my limit. This board has just officially been deemed scrap. 12 traces was my limit.
Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would
They're all
have
the same
stopped at
trace.
like
Melt it.
broken chip.
Take it and put it in a solution of hydrogen cyanide.
The chip didn't break because
Get all
of
metal.
the chip broke because of user error.
Oh,
Therefore, it wasn't getting counted against the broken count.
Which user?
I would have stopped at 486.
Retro Techie.
there you go. That's a fair blame.
He was thinking, "Can I have it?" while I was working on it.
He was thinking it was a cat.
It's not his fault. You guys make fun of him. Stop
Don't
it.
blame him.
Why do you think he never comes around
It
anymore?
was
You're so mean.
it was my fault.
It's second nature to him. It's his
I was the
nature.
user. It was my fault. Okay. Yeah, I broke it. I get to deal with it. Okay. Well, that board's scrap. How about let's work? I'm gonna work on some more boards that I'll probably have to scrap.
Maybe I should put it in the 2CI case that I have and send it to Steve, Mac84, and ask him if he can get my 2CI working.
Do you know what Steve's probably going to do?
Laugh and say no.
Knowing Steve, he probably
That
fixed it.
tracks.
Probably. Quite
But it would be
possibly.
funny, especially if he did it on stream. Okay, let's see what's wrong with this 2CI.
Well, yeah. Let's see here. No,
You don't live that far from him. Just drive it to him.
Okay, actually,
That's true.
Joe will probably recognize the board I'm about to pull on the bench.
I heard my name and something about recognizing a board. Now I have to pay attention. What?
I do too.
I'm like a dog. Like I'm in my
Squirrel.
own world until you say Joe. I'm like, yeah,
Hello, hello.
You're like a dog. Ooh, squirrel.
ball, food, shit, outside.
You're like my cats when they see a lizard.
Where is?
Miss a spot.
I can't find anything.
All right, does Joe recognize this board, perhaps?
I reckon. Oh, that's the one that got utterly and totally wrecked by whatever, and then you ultrasonicked it, and it got worse.
Well, I think I figured out what probably did wreck it. I suspect a mouse was possibly in here.
Yeah.
Like a rodent mouse, not
Like a rodent, yeah, like a rodent mouse.
Oh,
Because
so you have a Steve error.
The weird.
Is that
The thing is,
looks like a gateway board. Is that a gateway board?
no, it's an IBM board. Because here's why I think it was a rodent. Let me go grab another piece here.
Rodentia.
They get you every time.
You know what rodents are? They're
Did you know that
cats.
groundhogs are squirrels?
Really?
Or is it squirrel groundhog?
Groundhogs are squirrels.
Squirrels are tree rats.
Yes, they are.
Pigeons are
They're so-
flying rats.
But the thing about squirrels is they're fun to watch.
Bats are flying puppies.
Squirrels are still rodents. They just are made cuter.
That is true.
All right.
I have no problem
So-
with rodents.
Now, here's the weird part about this, which is why I think a rodent was involved. I also think I know which part, what orientation the case was put in storage. So this is the riser board for this motherboard. Notice how it wait a minute, there's an echo.
Yeah,
right.
I'm hearing it as well.
Justin.
All right. No,
Nope,
I'm still
still
hearing the echo.
Echo.
Test.
Test.
Yeah, there's
Now it's
something
gone.
like a garble in the audio somewhere.
Test. Okay, it sounds like it's gone.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the riser card that was in the IBM. This is from an IBM 330 series PC. It's the Intel Pentium version of the board. So this riser card was in the case with this motherboard. And if you'll notice, I put this in the ultrasonic cleaner at the same time because at first I thought I did something wrong with the solution or something in the ultrasonic cleaner. Then I realized, wait a minute, I had another board in it at the same time, and nothing bad happened to this board, and it was in the same case. So I think the case was set with this board being what was horizontal because this was plugged into the riser slot, and I think mice had a field gears
Field
with
mice.
the motherboard, yeah. And I think the reason why I put it in the ultrasonic cleaner is it was just so grubby dirty. I was like, I don't want to touch this thing until I ultrasonically clean it. And
Well,
I
those
think I got
boards are
my
also
proof.
made at different places too, right? So that,
Well,
that
that's
logic
also
board and
true.
the riser are totally made separately. So it could just be something that reacted to whatever manufacturing process they use on that.
I mean, it could be.
Does the
but
underside of the board look bad too?
Ding!
Not. I mean, the solder is not as shiny, but it didn't. The bottom side didn't corrode.
Yeah.
See, the bottom side of this board, all the solder joints still look mostly shiny, other than like the CPU socket is.
Yeah,
little
that
weird,
indicates
but-
you got like something that laid on the top side of the board and just sat there and
I'm thinking that where the solder looks like ultra grubby now, and is probably not making good contact. I'm thinking something acidic was on it, and mice might have been in the case. And I'll let you put two and
Mouse
two
urine.
together. Yeah, basically.
I think you're in the right ballpark.
You're
I
in
think I'm
the
in the
right
right-
ballpark.
Yeah, not the ballpark I wanted to be in. But anyways, so I plugged this board in, and let me see if I can pull up the video real quick that I took of what it did. I'll share my screen here in a moment. I didn't publish the video. All right, let's see here.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Roll that beautiful logo animation. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I think I say roll that famous logo animation, kind of like
Whatever.
that. Roll that.
You're
beautiful
ruining the
bean-
joke with your pedantry. Roll with it.
Oh.
I love you, Justin. You know I do.
I know it. We love you too, Joe.
How's your headache, Justin?
That's actually
Yeah.
better now that I tried to take a power nap.
Oh, you had a headache? I'm sorry. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have been yelling at you.
I mean, it's still there somewhat, but I took a power nap and it's mostly gone.
Did you name it Joe?
Let me leave the stream and we'll see if it gets better.
Did you have some coffee?
Oh, that's cool. Totally fine.
Retro Chick Chris said he's going to bring the guy from the old net on the stream here shortly to tell me about my order.
Oh, good.
So yeah, that's
Okay.
So that's what the sport
Really?
did.
Really, Frank?
Okay, so that's what the sport did.
Justin, that looks fine. That's a perfectly good.
That's a normal Trident card, right?
Trident video card, yeah.
That's
No.
That's not floating pins. No, the memory bus isn't getting like it failed data assertion. No way.
No, that was the board without anything. Now I put a Trident card in the ISO slot, and this is what it looks like.
Way better. See, Trident.
There
Fix
you
it.
go.
Trident.
Here can, wait, hold on.
Says
Here you go,
IBM.
Richard. Take Chris. Here we go.
Hey,
Oh,
look who I'm here with.
Hey.
Hey!
How you doing? We're live from BCF. We're live from BCF.
All
But I
right.
found it. I thought we got to put him on the stream so he can be a part. He's a part of all this madness. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me everything about the show.
Yeah, so started out very hectic for me, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Since I planned on bringing 7 different systems across the GSs and the Macs, and exactly 2 of them were functional when I went to set them up. And our tables, 5 foot by 2 foot is much smaller than you would think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
But so I ended up having the Apple II GS set up. Had the Oki Data printer that I ended up getting working in MX80 mode, all set up, printing up banners and things. That was pretty cool. Eventually got the Apple Bose speakers hooked up and running. And then the Pioneer GX1 that I was asked to bring to the show. A lot of people wanted to see the Japanese PowerMac 6100. So it was a great show when I could see it. Just got out of a couple of the computer reset.
The computer
session.
reset stories were cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so wanted to see that because I flipped half of it. I didn't make the volunteer list with them because I had other commitments during that period, but I did make like 6 visits to the place over the 3 years. So it was cool to see some of the other stories I missed out on. And then David Murray, 8-Bit Guy.
Yeah.
Just had the Commander X16 presentation.
Okay.
And almost bought one.
had to resist.
Yeah. The $500 was a little out of my price range. If it was $350, I would have done it.
There you go.
It's a neat board. But they're providing a feature on it that's pretty cool where you can automatically inject audio effects into the mixer. So at some point, I want to do what I also do for the GS audio is where I take the oral Apex Aural Exciter and run it across the audio. So you get the arpeggios and added frequency responses to it, makes it sound much better.
Oh, cool.
So that'd be fun, and gives me some ideas for some things to do for the GS. And then just now, Thomas Cherry Holmes dropped off FujiNet 1.0, so I'll be doing some work on it now.
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah. So you all can see just how many cool projects Guitar is in. Guitar Bazaar, where can folks find you online?
The easiest way is through the Facebook groups. That's where I basically hang
yeah.
out. The
See 'em all the
Facebook group, yeah, How-To GS enthusiast, or my YouTube channel that's struggling and it's growing. But Petrar's Place on YouTube is the other place to go.
There you go. Fantastic. All right.
Awesome.
Yeah. Reporting live from VCF Southwest. This is Chris Linderman, Retrotech Chris. Back to you, Dave.
Thank you, Chris.
We'll catch you later.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Chris. We
bye.
appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you, buddy.
Safe flight back to Virginia, Chris.
Thank you. Oh, hey, is that you, Justin?
This
Okay.
is me.
All right. Very good. I think I might have something for you. So anyway, I'll see you when I see you. Okay. All righty.
Good.
Thanks, Chris.
Cheers. Bye.
Bye, Chris.
That's funny.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Awesome. Very cool.
Yes, it was cool knowing a few people down at Southwest. I actually will have a few things from VCF Southwest coming my way.
Oh, nice.
Jeremy picked up something for me too. Actually, he found it. He sent me pictures and told me that if I that he would buy it for me and then I pay him back. But he found something pretty cheap that was right up my alley. So
Very cool.
I'll have a.
Is it a Trident video card?
Well, then he sent me today a picture of a Trident video card and said it's $5 and
That's $5 too many.
and then he sent me a follow-up message and said I'm just joshing you, and then I replied back and said, all right, if you could get them to sell it to you for $1, I'll take it.
How much did
Buy
they
that
pay
for
him
$1?
to take it?
Yeah.
It's like I'll throw it
well-
in free with this computer.
We'll see how much I actually got it for when Jeremy lets me know what the damages are. I think he had several cards in the box, and I think I'm going to end up probably paying more than the $1, but less than $5. And it probably won't work, but well, hey.
Par for the course, really.
Par for the course. It is a Trident AGP 3D card, so of course.
Okay. So they got marginally less terrible as they got older.
Yeah, apparently the card that it is, it's like actually was somewhat competitive, but just too late to the market because at that point it was all but inevitable that ATI and NVIDIA were about to unleash their response to 3DFX, which pretty much put all the other 3D vendors out of the market, including Intel. But then Intel came back at some point.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, if someone
call
ever
Intel
wanted
back,
to send
honestly,
me one of those, if someone ever wanted to send me an Intel i40 card so I could see which was worse, Intel's i40 or the Trident card, then yeah, just
Trident.
Yeah, probably the Trident card.
Let's not kid ourselves.
I mean, when you
Although
name
that Intel card wasn't that great either.
Oh no, it was terrible.
when you named your
Intel
product
i740?
after anti-cavity gum, I mean, it can't be that great.
Right. Well, I mean, Intel did name theirs after a highway, so.
That's not even in the state they're in.
Yes, exactly.
Well, all of if you think about all of their product nicknames, most of them aren't in the state that they're in. Although, at least to their credit, some of them are actually closer to their Israel development site. So at least they've got that. I can't recall. Some of them are actually
All
places
of
near.
Intel's best tech has come out of the Israel development site.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, well, they
You're
just
right.
they just built it 4 times larger than it ever was, because they're going to be producing chips for other people. They're starting to ramp and do production for other people.
I can just see them. They're like, Apple's like, yeah, we need more into production. Intel's like, we got you, fam.
Yeah, basically that's exactly what they're already doing. Qualcomm, and they're doing Google, whatever Google's silicon is called, Tensor. Is it Tensor? Tensor.
Tensor.
Anyway, Tensor. That's it. Yeah, they're already producing for them. So. Linus did a tour of the facility there about 6 months or a year ago.
Oh, I hope my fume extractor fan isn't too loud.
It can't be any louder than
I don't
the
hear it.
Apple I'm sitting next to.
Oh, good. I slightly upgraded it yesterday. I took the crummy fan that was in it. It's like it's a Hacko knockoff fume extractor.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You just
I
got
took
you-
the I took the fan that was in it out, and I replaced it with a fan that we pulled out of some equipment at work. That was like an actual real 120 volt AC fan that I think moves like 3 times as much air, and I think it's actually quieter.
Justin, you might as well just change the name of your channel to "It's a Hacko knockoff."
Knockoff, yeah, it's a Hacko knockoff, and I buy broken.
It's not a Hacko.
And Trident cards.
HackoTrident.com.
Yeah. How's the new soldering iron? Is it working out all right? I'm assuming it's the one you're using there now.
I mean, it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like the fact that you can't just like pull the tip out like you can the actual Hacko handpiece. But
You got to unscrew it.
yeah, you got to unscrew it.
Yeah.
Which
Do
means
you have
it's not.
do you have one of the Kister T12 units?
Yeah, I broke down about one.
You just need a different handle. I can replace mine on the fly.
If someone could send me a link to the correct handle, because I tried looking for the correct handle, and they all seem to have the screw on thingamajig.
I just use. I have a pair of pliers that I leave next to mine.
This is
and
yeah,
just
this
unscrew
is
it.
on right now.
And Joe gets burnt live on.
Oh yeah.
You said cutters.
Yeah, that's a different
Ow!
Well, you see, I have the genuine Hacko tip removal silicon pad, so this is
Oh.
actually not a knockoff.
Cool.
It also meant that it actually
It's
cost
knock a
me-
knot off. Wait, hold on. I am normal.
So I'm just simply first trying to reflow the solder on these pins because that's a bad idea, and I'm actually creating solder bridges. Great.
You guys want to see it? Get a little preview. You want to see a preview?
This.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Make Joe big.
Okay. Let me get to the Make Joe Big screen.
That's Frank.
That's not Joe, although he's wearing one of my shirts.
Is he?
Yes, go to jcm-1.com.
You know
What
what that
was
is?
that website again?
jcm-1.com.
Okay, there you go. All right.
That's the
You know
new
what that
version
is?
of the Blue Scuzzy, the super secret.
What do you? No.
No,
What is
no.
it though?
It's a external.
There's Blue Scuzzy on it.
Standard
External
external
one.
Blue Scuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
The new smaller version.
Yeah, the original one's smaller. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know those were announced yet.
They're not. Shut. Hush. Hush. I'm not giving away secrets.
We didn't see anything.
We're just going to hear some pounding on the door in a second. And
Yeah. Eric Helgeson randomly shows up in the chat. I heard you were talking about Blue Scuzzies.
with two higher
Hey,
tunes.
hey, it's funny you say that. Every time you say that, he shows up. So
I know, isn't it weird?
It is. It's like he's got telepathy or something, you know.
Or he's just watching the stream and ignoring chat, and then finally
Yeah, he's
decides
just
to
back.
chime
Well, that's
in.
true too. Yeah.
Higher
I have
tunes.
the. I just
Oh, there he
intro
is
to
right
send
now.
me a
No, I'm
test
kidding.
unit.
Hey, wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, I don't need to be big anymore.
Okay.
Yeah,
Leave it big, I
I
don't
think
care.
Eric's saying it. Eric's saying in the chat, Joe, muff is 5 minutes. Better get your transporter out. Oh wait, that's Rudy's transporter.
I wonder if I could find a large enough old school AT tower case to put this Apple III motherboard in.
Sure, why not?
Oh yeah, you just need one of those full size towers that has like
You
a
get one of the
25
big
and a quarter inch base.
Build
Yeah.
one.
You know the tower that I'm looking for.
Yeah,
You need that one.
I do. Because
These aren't
I'm
the towers you're looking for.
Actually, you need to find two so that you can give me one. You
That's
can-
true. That is true. But I'm thinking if I put this in a case, I could just put adapters.
And then
with
you
a
could put
3D printed
fans?
thing. Yeah,
Fans?
exactly.
You can put
Fans.
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 And you can put a,
Fans.
you could put a hydraulic
Fans.
ram to lift it up and drop it.
Flanges.
Just once every 3 hours, it just automatically lifts and drops.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time to do our PCBWay commercial.
Oh, is it? That
I
time
think
already?
JCM-1.com.
We're already halfway over already. Wow.
Get your stuff.
Where's
from
the
there.
day gone?
Do
All
it.
It's hard to believe that PCBWay is celebrating their 9th anniversary. PCBWay is an innovator in many areas. Way back from their humble beginnings, they keep growing and adding new products and services. Whether it's your personal project or a big corporation, PCBWay can scale up any project, whether it's PC boards of any type, CNC machining, 3D printing, sheet metal fabrication, injection molding, design services, prototyping of any type for your specialized needs. There seems to be really no limit to what they can do. So I hope you give PCBWay a try and see what they can do for you.
PCB way.
JCM-1.com. Oh, oh.
Yes, I have to do commercial for JCM.1. There you go.
At this point, I think pretty much everybody knows about Joe's site.
What was the name of the site again?
JCM-1.com.
I'm fairly sure that I met someone on the
DVAT-2.net.
Oh my God.
We've actually got a camera that doesn't look like it's 8-bit right now.
So next Sunday will be our pre-4th of July holiday stream. So
Oh my goodness, is it almost
we
July?
did that last year, so we'll do it again this year, right?
And it'll be our post. It'll be the post Canada Day stream.
Oh, really?
Actually,
Do you know what
Canada
happens
Day,
in July?
July 1st.
I get older.
Dave, did you figure out what the first day was when you were started doing the almost all day streams? Because I thought it was right around July.
I want to say
I think
it was,
I think he did one July 4th last year, and then that might be about when he started doing them weekly.
I would try to find
Sundays.
that. And
Well, I started doing the streams like in April, but just not very long, and then they progressively got longer. I'll have to research it. I think probably July.
So you basically what Garth is saying, it's almost anniversary time.
Quality is in
Yeah. And then we'll be doing our 12-hour Halloween stream too.
Oh, time to bring out the.
And we had lots of good costumes last year too. So there you go.
Yeah.
you got to do the Memorial Day one or the President's Day one too.
President's Day. I cannot tell a lie. Joe's website is the best.
Joe's website's the best.
Yeah, well, the Halloween stream is going to be a pumpkin toss stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just saying.
Well, he had his pumpkin tosh last year. Yeah.
Yep.
Very cool.
I had the pumpkin tosh in my front window all year long, or all
Halloween month long.
all month long. Yes,
Season.
that's the period of time. Month. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, it was displaying my wonderful graphics.
Yes, it was.
That's right. And
Right.
I
was about to
showed
say,
all our cool Halloween decorations last year. There you go.
I was about to say Joe just admitted to not being in a neighborhood with an HOA if he's left the pumpkin tosh in his window all year long.
Pumpkin tosh is broken right now.
Aww.
Scuzzy bus is not working.
Right.
Oh,
that-
no.
Well,
We
it's
know
time
where
to
you
take
can
that
get
bad
one.
boy apart on one of the streams, on a Dave stream or something, and figure out what's going on.
If everybody wants to send me the money for the things they're ordering, but not expect them for a couple extra weeks, sure.
Yeah.
You know, but until then,
Garth, stop ordering things.
Joe, I feel
Frank,
like
stop ordering things. I got 3 orders from him right now.
I feel like
Frank.
we could streamline your operations by outsourcing to our plant in China.
Yeah.
We're gonna outsource
Or he'd
manufacturing.
have more time if he just quit his day job and just did Blue Scuzzy.
Yeah, you just need to quit your day job, Joe.
Ryan, I sent you a
There
message.
you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
I wish
about that, right? Just about that.
Like that's for real a thing.
No, that's not real. It was fake.
Are you serious?
Yep. Yeah, their website hasn't been active in over 5 or 6 days. It's been
I
shut
see
down.
postings literally everywhere.
Yeah, and every time I see one, I'm like, boys, that's fake. It's not real. That's a posting from like 6 months ago, which you can find on archive.org, because when they were looking for a
Interesting.
sub operator. But yeah, no, the people are just basically, it's hashtag fake news.
What is this?
What
What's
are
that?
we
Is this?
talking about? What did we miss?
There's a thing going around Facebook saying that the operator of the submarine was looking for a new job position, like within 2 days of the people dying, looking for a new sub operator, but it's
Immediate opening.
immediate opening,
Is it too soon to say he was looking for a job as Pink Slime?
right?
Chum bucket.
Chum bucket.
Chum
Yeah,
bucket.
I think all that is too soon.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not laughing at their misfortune. I'm just laughing
No.
at the stupidity of that.
I just enjoy the jokes.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Yeah.
like, I wish people would stop
Yeah.
making sub jokes. I
Yeah.
mean, how low can you go?
Well,
Yeah,
here,
exactly. Yeah.
here's the thing. It
Some
wasn't
jokes fell low.
stupidity that killed them. It was hubris.
Yes.
Oh
It
yes,
was,
100%.
yeah,
what
it was
killed.
it was greed. It was you know, what do we want to call it?
Well, you
Well,
know
it was even
what,
greed.
what we were talking about earlier this morning, James Cameron was talking about it, and he says, you know, the exact same thing that happened to the Titanic happened to this sub. He goes,
Hubris.
it was, he named it, it was greed.
Mhm.
You know, that was the bottom line, greed.
It was like, I don't care what anybody says, I can do this.
And ill regard of safety. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Yeah, 100%.
It's
You know,
the
because the
classic
Titanic went
definition
straight
of
on.
hubris.
And also the CEO of the company, he ignored all the warnings that
Reports
you
and stuff,
really need to get this thing recertified. You need to get it certified, you know, and all this and that, and
Mhm.
nothing happened.
When people
I
tell
still
you,
think it's
when your
crazy.
engineers are telling you this has to be done, you should listen to them. I'm just
I
saying.
still think it's crazy there was zero redundant systems. Like there was no manual controls for literally anything.
No.
I
no.
mean, by the time they got down to where they were, manual controls wouldn't have been any good because they didn't realize.
Well, by the time they got down to where they were already dead.
Yeah.
That's my point. This
Didn't.
Well, they didn't even get down there.
No, they got
No.
down to the however many thousands.
They were still in the water column.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When-
but
when it exploded.
that's my point. I mean, but they were still descending and stuff like that when they were
Yeah.
like, when the was it carbon fiber? Is that what it
Carbon
was?
fiber, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just decided that I can't handle this pressure.
Carbon
which is
carbon
not
fiber
designed
has left the chest.
Yep.
Do you guys
Well,
remember?
carbon fiber is not really meant to be a pressure vessel from the outside.
No.
No.
Nope.
No.
That's what I'm
Actually,
saying. It wasn't designed for that.
It's fine for
something even
aircraft, but
more-
not submarines.
But there's something even more telling about carbon fiber than it's made it in the news yet. But carbon fiber and titanium can have a galvanic response in salt water. There is a reason why subs are not made of carbon fiber and titanium. It's
Yep.
because
Take it from the test engineer who knows what he's talking about as well.
Yes.
That's right.
I was reading this article and it was like, yeah. So the CEO was basically in an interview saying that we've broken some of the rules. They say you shouldn't build a sub out of carbon fiber, but we did it. Well, the thing is, quite possibly after, I wouldn't be surprised if they figured out that the carbon fiber and titanium was having a galvanic response, and quite possibly that's where the breach might have been. But of course,
So
that's
the,
speculation.
I think part of the problem was that they actually were testing it, but they didn't look for any damage after the first, 1 or 2 runs or whatever it was from the
Yeah.
pressure, and then they decided just to take it back down again, not looking for any fatigue or anything, and obviously,
And look at the way it was manufactured. The structures were all completely contained in that stupid outer shell to make it look pretty.
Yep.
It's not like they could have examined it anyway. It was
No, they'd have to
completely.
tear it apart.
Well, they already said the only way to effectively examine carbon fiber is to X-ray it.
And destroy it.
Yeah.
And or destroy it, taking it apart.
Yep. Take it apart to look. Yeah.
There's a reason Formula One teams have a gigantic X-ray machine.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I agree.
And actually,
You guys
I
remember
think
all
that-
this?
But now
I think
the
it's-
RCM. Sorry, go ahead.
I think as thick as that carbon fiber was on that sub, I think actually it would have had to have been destructively, because I remember reading some article saying that we don't have the technology to inspect carbon fiber that thick.
Possibly, yeah. Because
I think it might exceed the limit of X-raying it.
Yeah, I think you might be correct.
That wouldn't surprise me.
The RCMP and the Canadian Transport Safety Board is now investigating. If they are able to figure out if this was a case of neglect or negligence, which I truly believe it is.
Definitely.
This company will no longer exist.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Were they?
I'm sure they
were
already
on
knew that.
from a-
But how are the RCMP going to get out there to examine anything? Are they going to ride their horses on rafts?
No, basically they're going to take whatever information the U.S. Coast Guard. I know you are. I know you're just being facetious. They're going to take into consideration. I think their whole idea is, someone dying at sea because of an accident is one thing, but someone dying at sea because of
Gross
negligence,
negligence. Yeah.
is a
Neglect and
you know
greed. Yeah.
is a
Were they on a Canadian flagged vessel? Is that
yes,
how?
yeah,
Yes,
the
100%.
boat that towed out the Atlantic or the Arctic Princess is owned by the native government in northern Canada, so it's an Aboriginal owned. Funnily enough, the ship actually is an ex Canadian Coast Guard vessel.
Oh,
So
therefore, the Canadian government has jurisdiction.
Well,
yeah, because it is branded a Canadian vessel. Its home port is St. John's, where I'm from.
Well, I'm sure they had the time and money to test it. They just this is my brother speaking.
No.
He says they probably had the time and money to test it, just didn't do it.
They had the
These
time
are
and
all-
money, and also to do, I don't know,
Well,
design the thing correct.
But like James Cameron said,
Right.
he paid $200 million for his sub.
Right.
Right? Like you'd have to go do a lot of deep. Like his was not a money maker. It wasn't about
No.
making money. It was
Well,
about research.
It was
and
about
development.
safety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Safety
at
and-
$200
and
million, how
reliability.
many
Yeah.
$1 million trips would you have to before you break even? A fair number.
Exactly.
207.
Yeah.
I would rather have safety over money myself, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Well,
well,
that's the
you
whole
didn't
point.
go down in a sub, did you?
I wouldn't be. You wouldn't get me in one of those tin cans. Oh heck,
No, Jesus, no.
I mean, you're.
I don't care how
you're-
much money.
They,
Even if I
you're-
was a
you barely get
billionaire,
one
you wouldn't
getting
get
out
me
of
in one of
either.
those things.
You barely get me in an aircraft, let alone a.
Right? I'm a landlubber. I
Oh, I don't
No.
mind the ocean. It's just the.
Oh, I hate
I
you.
like being on top of it.
Cake by the ocean. Ha!
Did you say kink by the ocean or cake?
Cake.
Cake by the ocean. Come on.
I know the song. I just
Okay,
Joe, you can
I
never
was just
tell.
like, oh, checking.
Who knows?
Without Trina here, Joe
mean-
takes up the inappropriate slack.
Good.
Someone needs to.
I mean,
Yeah.
Trina probably fell asleep.
When I'm here, everything is very taut.
Like a tiger.
Sure. Point like a toya. I am the tiger. Did you know that Survivor did the Real American Heroes / Real Men of Genius commercials?
Did they really?
Real Men of Genius. Yep.
Those are awesome commercials.
That was
Like
my
the guy-
first YouTube project, was making parodies of those.
Okay. I like the one where the guy doesn't want to hold the purse, so he brings a bag with him.
So you brought a Merce.
No, he brings like a shopping bag from like a random store.
Oh.
Takes it out of his pocket and puts his wife's purse in it, and he walks around with a shopping bag.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Mr.
Thinking about-
Way too many icons on the desktop.
I'm thinking about buying this.
What are you buying? What is that?
It's an IBM PC Junior ATX power adapter.
Oh yeah.
From,
Do it.
Better get at least 6.
From
If you need it. If
what?
you need it, do it.
Tech-
If you don't
Tech
need it,
Case.
do it.
Tech
Tech Sense.
Tangents, yeah.
Is this a need or a want?
Well, currently my PC Junior doesn't start because we assume the power supply is more than likely bad
Huh?
because they're all
Need.
bad.
Well, if he wants to power it up, it's probably a need then.
Oh,
Nope.
you guys,
Easy mouse pointer.
you guys saw that
customization.
shirt that my wife had me made for me for Father's Day
Yeah.
that had the 2 on it. Well, I told her, I said, you realize the new baby's on a Macintosh portable, right? And she's like, yeah. Well, it's like, I don't have one, so I got to get one now.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, what did she say?
there's a Macintosh portable.
No, no,
on
she
my
said
desk.
she looked. She was gonna buy one for me, but she didn't know like how you buy one. Like if
Ah.
you know if it works. I was
Yeah.
like, that's the thing is like 90% of the stuff I buy doesn't work.
And then he usually
She's
buys
like,
3 of
what?
them.
Well, it seems like 99.9%.
You don't
of
ask questions
blah, blah
like that.
doesn't
You just
work.
buy it.
So Frank, have you
All right.
done anything with your Apple III?
Yeah, I started backing up software to the floppy email.
He went to
Okay. And,
jcm-1.com and ordered
That's true.
$175 million worth of product that I now have to ship to him.
I did too.
Well, first you have to
I did
assemble it,
too.
then you have to ship it to him.
Oh, is he the
But
person
yes.
that bought one of everything for Apple III?
Oh
no.
No, that was a different guy.
I didn't buy any of the chips yet because so far I haven't needed them, but I'm banking that I will.
Just order them preemptively and then replace them, because if they keep the power, they keep the heat down, it's worth every penny.
Absolutely. I was just gonna put like a air conditioner in it.
I'm hoping my solder wick comes in on Tuesday, like Amazon said it is, because this is like all the solder wick I have left in the house.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Jeez. There's
Yeah,
a small
my,
electronics store very close to me, so a worst case on terrible, I go buy from
Oh,
them.
I buy the Kester solder.
You can, in a pinch, you can just use stranded copper wire. You just kind of flatten it out.
It's like a piece of Ethernet cable?
What's that?
No.
That's
not a
copper
piece.
clad aluminum.
Like speaker wire.
Speaker wire, okay.
Cheap speaker wire. You just cut the end off of it.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
flatten
that
it out so that the wires are all
Gotcha.
kind of like that, and you can
Yeah,
use
yeah.
that as wick in a pinch.
I feel
Well,
like you've been
I
there.
won't be putting. Well, I will not be putting this back on.
Justin, do you need a 486 motherboard?
I could use one.
Oh, I have
As-
one that required a battery replacement, and I haven't done anything with it. So, if I dig it out, I will send it to you.
Okay.
After I sent him
Yeah, I don't know
all
if
the
you've-
battery replacements.
Yes. I'll include some of Ron's battery replacements.
That's true.
Excellent. Yeah, I don't know if you ever
A
solved
deal has
your
been made.
quandary on
Battery.
how to send things to the U.S. because I know you were having some trouble sending
Sleepy's got a battery.
Action
It was
Retro. something.
more stuff getting. Yeah, it was more. That was just Canada Post. UPS
Oh.
doesn't have that problem. So
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to have to go to Plan B with this computer because I just boogered up the S3 chip trying to clean the legs. I think the legs were weak on it.
I found a read-only
plan-
capacitor.
a read-only capacitor.
Actually, it's more like Plan E,
What the hell?
let me
and
make
it's
a
already
big
in
sleepy. Hold
progress.
on.
But
What?
Hang on.
A read-only capacitor, he says.
A ROM capacitor? Or
Oh, really? Oh, I
battery.
love it.
hilarious.
That is
Hilarious.
the best nerd joke I have heard
Oh, that-
in a
that needs-
long time.
Sloopy, that
Put
needs
that
to be
on
put
a
on
shirt.
T-shirt. Yeah, that's
Put it on a shirt.
Joe or
Javier.
Javier, someone put that on a shirt.
all right.
Read only.
Well, I'm going to Plan
That is
E.
hilarious.
Uh,
I'm going to have to go.
Justin,
with
do you
Plan
have any
E
of
on
these?
this.
Do you have any of these?
No, I don't.
I need to
Alright.
get some of those.
I'll send you a few.
If you go to jcn-1.com, that's the official place for you to buy some.
Correct.
Yeah, do you want more orders, Joe?
Yes.
Although
Joe needs
I
Because
enough
they're
orders so
already
he can
made.
quit
All I have
his
to do
day
is put
job.
them in the box and ship them. I don't have to make them. Ron made them for me already. So
Oh, that's
That's
awesome.
right. He had a marathon session of making
he
them.
pre-built all of them.
Yeah.
So.
Good old
And
Ron.
he decided it was better to have somebody make them for him.
Hey, Eric, did you see what came in my package this weekend? Or this week?
Crazy Mouse Pointer customizer.
Oh,
So there's officially one in Canada.
awesome.
I went through all my duplicate stickers,
Oh, did you?
and
Oh,
I sent them all to Ryan. All my duplicates.
cool.
And
So I have
and,
sodium
oh, good.
and a nice
Yeah,
blue
Frank,
scuzzy.
I'll be getting your stickers out to you this week.
Oh, awesome.
And,
Stickers?
and then,
Somebody say stickers?
When I send everything to Frank, I'm going to send a pile of stickers with him.
Jane and Michael Banks.
Yeah, I don't have any. Everything's
and
prepared garage.
Ryan,
No,
I don't think I ever got your email address.
Email address?
I was going to send you
Two
some
emails.
stickers.
He needs your fax number.
What's my
Or,
email?
or, or not your email address, but your ship
Did you
address.
say fax number?
Yes.
no.
His Newfoundland number.
All you do is you just send it, Ryan, care of Newfoundland, and it'll get to me.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Because apparently
how
there's only
their
like
case
4
works.
of us here.
They'll be like, oh, this is tech related. It's got to be that Ryan over there.
Uh-oh, I think Internet Explorer crashed on my Mac.
That's why you should use Navigate
no.
Navigator.
Now, Ryan, I should probably be clear. My quandary on the 486 board is not because I don't have one. It's because none of
Okay.
the ones I have work correctly.
Right, and you want L2 cache, right? Isn't that, or L1 cache?
I am. It has to do with right back cache support, and actually on one of the boards, it's like it's not supporting CPUs that I think it should. Like
he needs a Vista
I've got a
local bus.
board that does. I've got a board that does not support certain Intel 486 processors.
Now, is that the one? Is that the
weird.
one that says it recommends AMD processors written right on the board?
That might be it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Because
no,
if
no,
memory
it's not that
serves,
one.
there. Okay, because if memory serves, there were
No,
boards
it's not
that
that
were like,
one.
We
AMD
recommend
only.
AMD because we cut corners.
Yeah.
Actually, it was
Oh, they wouldn't
the
do
net the one has supports NetWare. That's the one. I don't think it liked. It did like no. It actually, you know, maybe both of those boards don't like the DX4s.
Hurry, nanny.
Joe, I'm kicking myself in the butt for not buying those 3 Apple III RAM boards that went for like $90.
And like one of
I just need
one of the
an
boards won't-
original.
What is it?
Yeah, so
Everybody talk.
so the
all
thing
at once.
is, so I just wanted to be open with you, Ryan, because it's not that I don't have 486 boards. It's that like they all have quirks that prevent me from doing what I want to do with one of them.
But do they have any Mookies? They got quirks. And, sorry.
They definitely have rum.
See, Trina's not here. She can't enjoy her DS9 punning.
They definitely have rum. Oh my god, that was great. I love it.
So, does anybody have a good way to clean the Monitor 3 screen?
Oh,
Does it have that film in
mesh
front of
on
it?
the front of it?
WTF, yes.
Yes.
You remove
I
the
just want to
mesh.
throw it away.
Just take the mesh off.
You can just replace it with pantyhose.
No,
can't you?
don't.
No, the mesh
Marco's
isn't
idea.
damaged. It's got little dots on it.
Is it scratched?
No, it's not scratched. It's got little dots of like crap. Like most likely.
Yeah, so
probably
there's crap between the mesh and the CRT. I took mine off, and as long as it's not scratched, you can actually just. I just took a tray of distilled water, just carefully cleaned it in. It got it wet and stuff. It came out amazing. And if you can
No
save
kidding.
yours, I would recommend doing it because.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a quirk for the thing, right? I mean, if you're going to be using it 24/7, and it obviously will make your display dimmer, but I would say if you can, try to save it. It's up to you though.
Yeah, no. It's got like dots of like just dirt.
Yeah. I didn't go so far with that on mine, but I did use a lint-free cloth and a mixture of isopropyl alcohol and Windex, and
Gotcha.
also a toothbrush sometimes to try to just clean. But you have to be careful with it because you can stretch the mesh out, and then it doesn't like lay against the screen correctly. And
Garth, I'm gonna send you a picture.
but I think
You can
Garth's
pull out the
process
whole
is better
tube.
than mine.
I stripped it right down to nothing, and once you take it out, you're gonna laugh. You're like, oh my god, the CRT is disgusting because it's just everything's trapped in there, right?
Yeah.
So you just clean that off, and then I was like, what am I gonna do with this? I just put in some clean distilled water because I didn't want it to build up and stuff, and
Yeah.
dipped it for a while, and it came out amazing.
I just sent you a picture on Discord. But that's what it looks like when it's turned on. It's got like this black dots of like crap on the screen.
Black dots of
Crap.
I'm assuming it's literally just the way they stored it,
That
like
looks like
just
that
stuff
looks like
got on
crap
it.
underneath the stuff. That's
Okay.
See how it's caught in between
Yeah.
the thing there.
I heard you talking about the mesh, and I happened to glance over at my screen, and I see the anti-static bag that Justin has on his screen, and I'm
Yes.
like, how close is that camera to the mesh?
We get all the way in there.
Hey, this looks familiar.
Let me see.
That is an SE.
Where am I?
or SE.
Hey, look at that. Well, I gave Sloopy an SE and an SE30 when he came up to visit.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Can I come up to visit with a van?
Yes, please bring your van because you have stuff that I need and I have stuff that you could have too.
Yes.
I also gave him an arcade cabinet, so it wasn't like it was a.
Yeah, that's true. The arcade cabinet works. I just have to. I got
Hi,
everything
buddy.
fixed
Hi,
except
baby.
the accelerator
Hi,
pedal.
sweetheart. Hi, honey.
I've got to clean the contacts on the
Hi, baby.
accelerator
Hi,
pedal.
sweetheart.
Just
Hi,
turn it
baby.
on and be
Yeah.
done with it.
Hi, sweetheart.
Turn what on?
Hi, honey.
The accelerator, just hardwire it on and be done with
Oh,
it.
that's true. But yeah, everything actually works. Like the game fully boots up. The screen is clear again. I was able to
What's
get
that?
everything
What is it,
cleaned
a
up.
pole position or what?
I haven't pulled the pedal out to look yet.
No.
Oh,
what's
it's
the game?
it's
What's the
the
game?
Grand 1000 Mile Rally.
It's a 1,000-mile rally by Kaneko.
But yeah, it's got a foot pedal.
And you want to hear something really crazy?
Oh, you said crazy, not annoying. Sorry.
It's kind of it's kind of a rare game. And until I took that up to him, there was 2 in this county.
No kidding.
Oh wow!
I knew that.
Wow.
I sent you a link on
Wow.
Twitter.
Wow.
Frank,
Oh my
when
God,
I
there's a
clean
lot of
mine
New
up,
York dust
I'm
in
not
this
sure you're on Twitter, but yeah,
Oh, there we go.
it shows the
No, but it'll
just
show me
assembly
though.
process.
It's not like
Yeah, I mean-
Facebook where it's rude and won't let you look.
Yeah, it will stop.
Oh, so
All right.
that's what the mesh looks like. No kidding.
Well, my scrap pile
Huh.
has.
Oh
yet
yeah, that
another-
actually came out very nice.
another board in it.
That one's done, Garth.
Were those
Yay.
rivets and stuff with the stuff that you found in it, the glue stick?
Well, the IBM
Oh, that
board
was
is.
that was the that was a G4 I have. I was
Oh,
yeah, I gotta
yeah,
strip that
all
thing
that
down.
stuff.
It was weird. I got that from Goodwill for $5.
Oh, you can't beat that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is sweet.
Hurry.
I'm trying to
I
collect
picked-
up. I'm trying to
I
collect
picked-
up the plastics for a project.
Yeah, I picked up a.
Yeah,
See, now I got the thumbs up again. What the hell is with this thing? This thing's crazy. I don't know what this thing does. It froze and put stuff on the screen. Like it does that all the time to me. OBS. I don't
Welcome to
understand.
OBS.
Where is that? Like, seriously, yeah, what is that?
I don't know. If I put my
have
thumb up,
camera
like
software?
it just does that. No. I
Frodo,
literally just have OBS.
Frozen, Frodo.
I
Oh,
know.
hold on,
it's a
hold on.
stupid
Oh, he
thing.
knows.
Frank, are
I
you
know
running
we
the
know.
beta of macOS?
Yes.
Yes, that's what it is.
Oh.
There's built-in stuff for the I don't know, the camera stuff that you can like. It was in the stupid print station. It's coming from the Apple.
So it's coming
camera
from
software.
Apple, not OBS.
Yeah.
I was going to say this just recently started doing this. Like
Yeah, no
I
wonder
was
why you
using
made it, because it doesn't freaking work.
I was using air quotes yesterday, and it put up balloons, like a whole stream of balloons. But anyway, I picked up my Apple II Plus the other day that I picked up online, the one I showed you guys online. I picked it up, and it works really well.
Great.
Yeah, they're usually pretty good, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I literally
that
turned it
awesome.
on, and it worked.
It's
All right.
100% non-custom TTL logic.
It was from an art studio in
Oh, did
Kingston,
you-
New York.
Did you tell Oh yeah, you told everybody about the Coco the monkey.
Oh yeah. The Gorilla Foundation, the computers that came from there.
So according to my brother
Oh.
Frank, if you use a PC with Linux, you will not have that issue.
Yes.
Oh yes. That solves a lot of
Un-
issues.
Unfortunately, OBS runs like a dog's breakfast in Linux.
That well.
Yeah.
Huh?
And I bet you Dave being my brother Dave, has probably not used OBS Linux.
Probably not.
Well, unfortunately,
I
this
need
is
to
this
give
is the
my
next
website
board.
a rent.
This is the next board on my repair pile, and I think it's just going to go to the scrap pile because I don't think I can repair this board. It's got VGA chips.
Oh jeez.
That's a Sloopy.
Sloopy, look at
I
his
see
legs.
your legs.
Oh, now we're back to the board. Oh man, I want a Sloopy legs.
So this board also went through the ultrasonic cleaner. I know there was mice activity in the case this one was in.
Mhm.
So this board acts like it's booting, but no video.
Interesting.
So
What is it with all these mice?
So the onboard video, no output. PCI, I put a PCI card in, no output, which tells me it's the platform controller hub.
Are
Probably.
those caps leaking on top, or what am I saying? Is it just dirt?
I
lighting?
think it's a reaction from the ultrasonic cleaner. They probably do need replaced.
They're leaking, and that's the reaction.
Yeah, they probably are. The thing is, I don't know that I want to recap this board if I think I damaged if the ball grid array is kaput. Because I can't.
Smoker's Paradise.
More cats, less mice, unless there are cats, Dave, who mice chase away.
That's hilarious.
Beep.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Well, actually, that is quite interesting. There is something there. Well, let me see if I can clean whatever that is out from between the PCI slot. It looks like just a paper label that decomposed.
Oh, it's a little nest.
It could be that too. Let me see
Got
what
bug
happens.
Deoxit that socket.
Yep.
I mean, I guess I could. Ooh, or whatever it is quite stuck to the. Oh, it's paper. That's paper.
Ryan, was there any other bits and bobs that you needed? I'm gonna ship out that Surface.
Just the stuff we talked about.
Okay.
Son of a
gun.
Son of a diddly.
I got.
I gotta send you a 8086 as well.
Oh yeah, the Hewlett Rand.
Hewlett Rand, so you can be all Canadian. Eh?
That's right. I can't find one here in the U.S. So.
Well, they were never sold.
Yeah.
They were only sold in Canada.
I'm looking all over for these parts for this SE to put them all together because I can't work on it right now.
Uh-huh.
And I'm looking for these 2 choke coils that I pulled off of it so that I can put it in the bag with the rest of the parts.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like looking all over, and then I was like, figured, I'll find them eventually, and I'll deal with it later. As I'm putting it together, I realized right here, I don't know if I can see, but right here on the side, I put them in an anti-static bag and then taped them in the machine.
Oh, that's hilarious. So you already had them in there.
Yeah,
that was
so
a
they're
weird
already
layout, Dave.
Hello, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas.
How you doing?
Oh, speaking of, does anybody need any SEs or Classics or Classic 2s?
I have a Classic 2 I'm trying to get rid of that is 100%.
Hey, Thomas.
It was never used.
Isn't that the one that I already told you I wanted?
Is
on
it?
the spreadsheet? I think. Did you have it on the spreadsheet?
Oh. Looking at spreadsheet now.
I am looking for a Logic.
Oh, yeah,
you,
you already
you
bought it.
probably
Never
you
mind.
probably have 6. I don't know.
No, you that's the one you bought. Yeah.
Okay.
It was yeah, that was complete. Came in the box. It was open to the box, taken
That's
out,
crazy.
put back in the box, and then put in storage and never used again. Yep. It's perfect.
And what was
It
it?
is unmarred perfection.
I just sprayed so much contact. Wow, contact cleaner is cold coming out of the can.
Oh yeah.
My silicon mat just rolled up in on itself because of all the
Oh my
contact
gosh.
cleaner I just sprayed.
That's crazy.
Justin's getting high.
I just literally flooded this board with contact cleaner everywhere where there could be corrosion because I'm gonna give it one last attempt to power up and then it's going in the scrap pile.
That one's good.
I can't believe your mat rolled up.
That one's good.
Yeah, it just like rolled up.
I've not seen that happen.
That one's good.
Well, I as you might be able to tell around here on my channel, I spare no expense. And by spare no
Yeah, you cute
expense,
bitty
I
cat.
usually buy the cheapest thing unless I have a reason to buy it.
I was gonna
more
say,
expensive.
yeah, all those.
Except
all those
when it comes
Ford
to
Explorers.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that. That's neat.
Look at my little TV.
That's cool.
Except when it comes to like solder stations, then I try to buy Hacko and run into problems when I
knock off
inevitably still buy No, actually, I
Counterfeit.
ended up buying counterfeit Hacko stuff to go with my.
Oh, did you ever find the SMD thingy for that one that I sent you?
Garth?
Yes, I did. But the problem is with that station you sent me, that's not a SMD rework station. That's actually a wire stripping station. So the tweezers for that station are for stripping the PVC off of the wires.
Well, there was 2 different options that they had on them.
I'll look again.
Yeah,
'Cause
because I
when
looked
I
it
went
up.
to look when I went to look the first time, the only ones they were showing me for that station were wire stripping tweezers.
No, because they show, like, even on the picture on the front of it, it shows several different tools.
All right, well I'll look again. Maybe I looked up the wrong station or.
So that was the FM 203.
Let me. I don't remember what you sent me.
I think it
Garth,
was. I don't know.
that would make a very nice Pip-Boy, like Fallout type prop.
On your wrist like this?
Oh.
Yeah.
Goodness, yeah.
Yeah, my father-in-law had this down. We were down there visiting him this week, and
Actually-
he had this there. And I basically asked him, I was like, "Can I have the TV?" And it was kind of funny about it. He kind of, I don't know if he really wanted to give it to me, but it's like,
You
you
sent
know,
me an-
you can't really do anything with this.
You sent me an
FT801.
You'd be
801.
surprised with
Hang on.
Garth. He'll find something for it.
FT801. Here we go.
Yeah, if you find something different than what I've found, then
Yep, hang on.
all right.
Holy smokes!
Okay.
Ah,
See
The only
here.
downside to those, Garth, is if you try to like composite mod them and you end up, because they're live chassis, you end up like electrocuting yourself.
Well, the nice thing about this one, actually, Adrian did a whole video on it about how to
Yeah.
do it, and because it runs on DC, not really.
Oh, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, smart.
Yeah, yeah. So that's I was looking. I was like, you know, this is like if I was ever going to do this, this is the one to do it on.
Actually, I was watching Adrian's video yesterday, and I realized that he must have been working on his what was that, BBC Micro?
Yeah, the
Before he did his video on those televisions, because all during that video, he's like, his BBC Micro video he published yesterday is like, well, I don't have a TV that'll do PAL yet. I think like his Wednesday video was on those two LCD televisions, and one of them
do
had
PAL.
PAL. So
Yeah.
tell me you worked on that project before the televisions without telling me. Yeah. So all right. So I have
ordering some new
oh
glasses.
wait, this is not ever going to do anything in its current state. Hold please while I go get the RAM for this system.
RAM is good.
Garth, get a picture real quick. Hurry.
Oh Jesus!
What a response!
Who was
Thank you,
dude?
Joe. I
Get him,
got
Joe.
to add to my slideshow here. Oh look, it's Justin's fan. I don't think if Justin's actually seen this yet.
Oh, the beard.
Oh no,
The beard.
I don't think you've seen it. Yeah,
It's funny.
I'm not sure who that is.
I watched that the
is
other day. That movie.
Oh yes, I actually love it. It's so
Pretty
dumb.
terrible. Yeah.
Sus, Garth.
I am Groot.
Oh.
Arm.
The Dave arm.
It's the best
Dave
processor ever.
Ah, the tape.
Joe's
man
like,
of
I was like,
many
Joe, show me your tape. He's like, what? Why do I? What? Like, then I'm taking screenshots. Whenever you wonder why I'm taking your screenshots different
Now,
times.
there's somebody we haven't seen in a while. Adam. He was in chat earlier, but we haven't seen him. Joe's celebrating something.
Yeah,
I can make
Joe
those
is-
pictures live.
Joe is unfairly represented here. I'm sorry, Joe, but
Oh, what is that? What the huh?
What
That's
the
a
heck?
furry.
creepy cat from Halloween.
I thought it was you dressed as a furry.
I have lots of creepy animals.
And a naked furry.
Yeah, that thing's terrifying.
Oh my god. I
don't wanna talk about it.
Furries are terrifying in general.
Oh yeah.
The stupid randomized thing in OBS for these slideshow is terrible. It shows like one picture like 4 times, and
There he is.
there's Ryan.
I made it? Oh, I did. Look at that. Oh, that's the old room. The old
Yep.
room.
Joe with the goo goo
The
goo.
old room.
Joe's like in there like 100 times.
Yes. Joe's
There he
like,
is
here's my
again with
jugs.
his
Joe's jug.
with his jugs. Joe's
jug,
jugs. There's Ron.
Yes.
Greeting from Mike Smack Shack, Steve says.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Steve, what? Where's Steve? What? There's the
Middle
tape
finger.
again. Come on, slideshow.
I know. Terrible.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
There's Tom.
There's Tom with Steve in the
oh,
background.
there it is.
Yep. I haven't seen Tom in a while. What's he been up to?
He was on last week's stream.
Oh, the beard again.
Ooh, that sounds terrible.
No, that was the summer cut.
Hyper summer cut.
And yet another Joe.
I don't ham for the camera. Shut up.
And that weird looking whatever the hell it is.
I think you have a Joe infestation.
Beautiful cat.
That's not.
I definitely have a Joe infestation.
Ron.
There are so many running around up here. I don't know what to do with them all.
Well, that's
Adam again. We're gonna get Dave's arm next.
I want to show Justin.
Yeah,
his,
yeah. I checked out
Nope,
Mike.
Ron,
Mike has his stream
again.
going, and Adam's there. Retro Fox is there. He's like, has like what, 12 people watching him.
See, it keeps
A
playing
lot
like
of
the same
people
one. Just lame.
usually
Yeah,
tune
it
in
is.
here or over
that's
there.
definitely Joe.
Should probably just put it
There's
in a loop.
Techie
Jim.
of the
It's
retro.
Jim.
Jim is there. Oh, it is Jim.
Oh, there you go, Justin.
There's
Oh
Justin.
yeah,
There's Justin.
Hazmat
Breaking,
suit.
Halloween.
Breaking Bad Justin.
That's
yeah,
right.
that's Halloween. Heisenberg.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yep.
Ron again.
Halloween stream.
It's Ron doing my hair like mine.
Oh yes, the Gareth Harry.
So
You know, he went
Frank,
all the way to California
you
to
have,
see your
you have to wear
stylist,
your
right?
costume. That's what we did on
Yeah.
the last stream, on the 12-hour
Yeah, I'll have
Halloween
to
stream.
figure something out.
Yeah, we had fun, but we'll actually do it for 11 hours and 40 minutes because they clip the last 9 minutes of the stream because they don't record up to about 12 hours. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. All right. Well, we've all seen it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the wrong pokey tool. Let's try that again. There we go.
Hey, the fan's working in it, Justin.
I think the fan's the only thing that's working in it. It's not even. Last time I powered this board up, I thought it was actually trying to boot.
Yeah.
I don't think it's trying to boot this time. I don't hear any beeps.
Beep!
Mhm.
There you go.
I'm picking
All
up
the
some new
beeps you
glasses. What do you guys think?
Not a
Oh,
fan.
cool.
No.
No, not my style.
It looks like what's his name? Harry Carey.
Harry Carrier.
All right, let me put a PCI video card in it and see. Maybe the PCI video card's what made it try to start to boot.
All right.
Oh, these all get.
I have a number of PCs I need to work on.
We have 3 words for that, Ryan.
What's that?
Oh, hell no.
Oh hell no.
On your glasses.
It's hard
I
to
like-
say. You have to see them on, right?
I like big, thick glasses. No, glasses.
Well, they do
Sorry.
have that. They do have that virtual thing.
I
You can
cannot
go and
lie.
You pick it and you put it and you put your picture. And it does a fairly decent job,
Yeah.
but it's still not the same thing as actually having them in hand and looking
Yeah.
in the mirror or
Yeah,
looking,
I'm going to
taking
my
a picture of your
iDoc
iPhone and
Yeah.
looking at the picture.
I
That's what I
recently-
always tell patients is when you look in the mirror, you're used to seeing yourself a certain way. But when you look at it like your iPhone, you're looking at it from like everybody else's perspective.
Right.
And so a lot of them say, nobody ever told me that. I said, well, hey, they're telling you now.
Yeah, I bought these recently. Well, you can't really see me. Hang on. Transition, damn it. I bought these recently for reading, and I did the virtual thing. And they looked a little bit larger in my head than they actually do. So you have to really watch that.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I
Yeah.
went with the old Jewish man glasses. That's so
Those
I believe
are
actually,
glasses. That's
That
a
boy's got
face deal.
chutzpah.
they were called. They had a hilarious name. They were called like Rubens, I think, or
Oh, jeez.
Oh God,
that's
no!
amazing.
I love it.
These are my mitzvah glasses. No, no, no! Marketing, no! Stop.
Yeah, Garth,
Hey, everyone.
I just polished these a little bit for you, okay?
Okay, cool.
This is a very rare sight. This is my
Just a
oldest
little
son.
bit.
Oh,
I don't.
Good.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello,
Hello,
oldest son.
Hello.
Oh.
His name is Joshua.
Oh,
Hey,
hello,
Joshua.
Joshua. Wait, like war games?
Yes.
We're weird. You better run.
He's related to me.
Oh, then you're fine.
Oh yeah, you'll fit in great.
He's genetically immune.
there you go.
He does not look amused.
Yeah, this is the one you don't want to play video games with.
Oh, he's good video gamer.
He used to be a professional.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, he was actually sent out to California to play in the Nationals.
cool.
Sweet.
Wow.
Any particular
Cool.
game or just
Counter Strike.
Counter Strike? Cool.
Yeah,
Call
no
of
one in
Duty,
my,
shoot a man.
yeah, no one in my family will play with him unless he's either on their team or the teams are 3 to 5.
Sounds legit.
Yeah, I had him start playing when he was 4. He played Tony Hawk Pro Skater. And my
awesome
brother and sister were like 13 and 14 at the time. And their entire score for their entire run would be less than his score for one trick.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I taught him well.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like the teachers or the student has become the teacher.
Yeah. I don't play games like the FPS games because I get motion sickness, but
Me too. Oh my god, me too. It's a dog. Look at the dog. Look at the dogs.
Oh yeah,
plural.
And that dog, that's Pokey.
Dogs.
I had a cat named Pokey.
Any name coincidences with the sound chip in the Atari 8-bit computer is purely coincidental.
Yes.
Purely.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
That
Do you
is
have
my
any
story, and I'm sticking to it.
Do you have any kids named Sid or
Or- Or Stella, or
No. My other son is named after a character in the TV show Sliders.
Okay.
And unfortunately, after he was born is when it went.
it slid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the first 3 seasons were excellent.
Oh yeah, I like sliders. Yeah.
Oh no! I just found a list of the compact BIOS postcodes, and the one it's showing is not listed.
So, what brings you to this neck of the woods?
You had to use your decoder ring from the Annie, from the Rich Chocolate Ovaltine.
Drink your Ovaltine.
No, usually he doesn't see me come to see me very often, so I usually have to go to his job to see him. Then I ask him stupid questions because it's kind of funny. He works at Advance Auto Parts, and he doesn't know very much about cars.
Oh.
My other son is a professional mechanic. He knows cars. This one, not so much. Yeah, one day I walked in and I said to him, I got this light on my dash. It's like green and it keeps blinking. Do you know what it is?
You need headlight fluid.
Yeah.
He said,
Headlight fluid.
He said,
You
I
know, they
don't
made
know.
headlight fluid.
Yeah, he was
Did you
like,
stop
I
to
don't
put
know.
that in
I'll have
cars?
to check it out. And his coworker starts busting up laughing.
What the heck is this? Oh, SMD capacitors. That's not exciting.
Read write capacitors.
Yeah, I got found an unopened envelope here on the floor, and I'm like, oh, what's this? Like one of the bubble mailers? Capacitors. Nothing exciting.
Okay. Now.
That pooch is getting some serious scrubs.
Campucci.
Poochie.
I need to sweep the floor. It's a mix of surface mount resistors and chaff from 3D printing.
Oh man.
Joe, you have the coolest floor.
Actually, I feel like it's carpeted. I feel like ripping up the carpet and then painting it white, so that if anything falls on it, I can see it.
Ah. Yeah, but then you'd be going crazy because you'd see every little speck on there.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, probably 2 weeks after Joe paints the floor white, he'll be saying, "Yeah, I'm about to repaint my floor dark because I
Black.
just prefer not." Yeah, I'm about to paint my floor black because now I don't want to see every little thing I drop on it.
No, the best color to paint it would be Vanta black or
Yeah, the
a
super.
pack of that, because
Yeah.
everything would be completely visible except the floor, and you'd freak everybody out. They'd come to walk in and be like, "Oh my god, it's a void!"
should put that on carpet like they used to use in the 80s arcades.
Yeah, that like the blacklight carpet.
The very complicated, busy carpet.
Yeah, the carpet where you don't need to clean it carpet. Well, face it, that's why it was made that way.
Okay. So now we're updated to 7.6 fresh install here. Now I got to do 7.6.1.
Everybody have fun tonight.
Okay, good news, Eric. I think I have a pretty good sense of my inventory for PowerBook G3s now. So I can put one together for you. It should be pretty good.
Oh,
so
awesome.
give me another period of time.
Whatever period of time you
It's
require.
Month. That's the period of time. Remember from earlier, Garth? It's month.
Whichever year,
Mothra.
Yeah.
Mothra?
But I had to laugh because I was looking at my stuff and I'd like, wait, these two, my little inventory thing, right? And I'm like, these two things seem similar. And what it was, I literally entered the two of them in once, or one of them twice. So it was like, I don't have that. That's the same unit.
That's one way to expand your inventory.
Yeah. It's actually one I got from Chrissy, or Zodium. Whoops.
So
I know it doesn't matter though, Joe. Really. It's like he doesn't care.
I do have to complain about buying glasses online. This is what passes for a glass case now.
Oh, I always get the hard cases from Kits. They're included free.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Eric, unfortunately, a lot of companies are doing that.
Yep.
And the cases they make now, basically, on some of them is just laminated cardboard.
Yeah.
They stick their logo on it. I mean, they're really cheaping out on the cases.
The Kits ones are like hard plastic and still have a nice sound to them when they close.
Yeah. The thing is, though, is that when you buy cheap glasses, you need a good case because the glass is warped.
Speaking of cheaping out on cases, Hot Pockets got rid of the cardboard paperish thing in them.
And now for something completely different.
Just saying.
So, well, that
Now
Hot
when you
Pocket
heat
thing,
it,
stick them into that had
you just
the
burn your
reflective
hands.
stuff in there to cook the Hot Pocket.
Yeah, it
That's how
did.
they do that now.
Had to reflect, and it was reflective but didn't explode in the microwave.
Yep.
Unlike tinfoil. So Frank,
now-
what you should do is you should go now, because they don't have it, wrap your Hot Pocket in tinfoil, put it in the microwave, burn your house down, and sue Hot Pocket.
Just wrap it in pita.
No, there'll be a disclaimer in small print on there. Not responsible for house fire.
Well, the biggest gripe now is how hot it is when you get it. Like, you used to be able to eat it by holding it in the pouch, like
Yeah.
on the go. Now you actually have
Yeah.
to sit down and use like a freaking fork and stuff to eat it.
Oh, so they're
Pork
trying to
on
make
the
you civil.
outside, ice on the inside. Hot Pockets.
Crotch waffle.
I don't
That's
know if
right.
people
Crotch
say that
waffles.
they were cold on the inside, hot on the outside, but that wasn't my experience. My experience was it just seared your mouth
Yeah, it
off.
was
Well,
Maybe that's
cheese,
the first
lava
bite.
cheese.
The
So it'd be a
funniest-
shame if your mouth filled with lava.
Yeah. The funniest thing is Hot Pocket's reasoning behind taking it out isn't because they're cheaping out, but because they have the best flakiest crust ever now that it's not necessary.
So here's my thing with Hot Pockets. They took the idea of pizza rolls, microwavable pizza rolls,
Yep.
and thought, let's make a product that's the same, but will never cook right and will always be cold in the middle.
That's true.
Right.
Well, let me ask. So how does it come then when you get them? How do they? package
Just
it?
in a little plastic, the plastic wrapper.
So you have to put them on
Okay.
a plate. And put them in.
Yeah,
the
you actually have to put it in something else and heat it. And, yeah. So it's a lot more involved now.
It's not
Well,
cheaper, we
that's
swear.
Yeah.
bloody wrong. Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Well, Hot Pockets
Thing
are
is-
cheaper than food anyway. So
Yeah, cheaper
know.
than food. It's like,
it's like
It's food adjacent. It's not really food.
grocery store Taco Bell.
Do you guys have? Do you still have pizzaronis where you are? They
Yeah.
removed them. They removed them from Canada. It was like devastating. They're no longer in the Canadian market. They're the best pizza rolls, hands down.
the big seller in the U.S. is Tony's Pizza Rolls.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We don't. I don't think we hit them here. So three pairs of glasses. 3 pairs of glasses, $68 Canadian shipped.
Yeah. You get what you pay for.
Oh, but see, I buy new pair of glasses every, I don't know, 2 years, and
I get new ones every year.
and I basically get my entire insurance covers everything. So
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
I still go to an optometrist to get my prescription. Obviously, I'm not just
Actually,
like,
All right.
Well,
I can get computer glasses completely free
right for work.
for work.
Yeah.
And then I get mine are paid. I can get new ones every year. I think.
Computer glasses. Isn't that what Apple's trying to sell them for $3,500 now?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
No, a little different.
Oh, that's right. These ones have the holder already built on instead of the strings.
These are analog glasses. As opposed to digital.
So, Dave, do you work at Costco still?
Top pockets.
Was it
What's
Costco
that?
you worked? Did you work at a Costco optometrist?
I ran Costco optical division for 26 years.
Okay, so they're like one office or like an entire state of California.
I usually just manage one store, but I opened a bunch of warehouses for them. I
Okay,
trained
cool.
a ton of people.
Cool.
I met with a lot of the people that were in the laboratory and wanting to know, because I've worked for private doctors in ophthalmology before that too.
Right.
And so now I'm back. Let's see, I left Costco in 2016. So I've been in private practice again with, working with optometrist.
Cool.
And I used to work in labs and stuff too. And I've done a lot of, unfortunately, as they say, I have the roofer's card. It covers everything, but not an expert at anything, right? So,
Right.
yeah.
Well, that's the saying. It's the what is it? Jack of all trades.
Yep. Jack of all trades, master of
Master of
none.
none.
Yep.
But
Yep.
better than a master of one. Like there's a
There you go.
there's a second verse to that no one ever actually remembers.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
well,
So it's
I
a jack of
mean,
all trades, a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. So like people
I
often
mean,
forget that.
I worked for our family business. It was a steel business, crane rental. We go out and set up grain silos, elevators, and we had machine shop.
So
so
what you're
we
saying
did a lot of
is you're
custom
Jamie
machine-
Heineman.
something like that. So anyway, so I learned that at a very young age. I mean, I learned how to do a lot of machinist work when I was 14, because I'd worked part time for my dad and uncle, and it was a huge business. They shut that down about 3 years ago. But anyway, so then after that, then I went to electronics school. After high school, I wanted to go to electronics school, so I went to ITT, International Telephone Telegraph, went through electronics technology, and I worked for AB Dick Company. They're not around anymore, but I worked on their automated printing systems. So did that, and then I got pirated away by Convergent Technologies in San Jose, and I ran their reprographics division. I was their in-house service tech, but we worked on had really big optical cameras we had to deal with, and at that time, that's when microprocessors were really getting into the printing industry. And so anyway, then after that, then our company got bought out by Unisys. Went back to Michigan for 9 weeks. We were done in 2 weeks. So every day we played golf. Only had to show up for an hour for work because we were already termed already. And then when I went back to work, I got into optical program, got my associate's degree in optics, and then I managed every job I had. I always managed. I was always in management. So up until this one here. So I don't want no more management. I just manage myself. So there you go.
Awesome.
So,
Yeah, my big thing with glasses, and it came off after watching a documentary, is the fact that it's just a monopoly. There's literally one company that owns everything.
Exotica.
Yeah, and so I tried my best. Like they just bought Clearly Contacts here in Canada, so I moved.
They own
away
Lens Crafters.
Yeah, they own Lens Crafters.
They own a lot of optometry places.
Yep, and they also own all the production, right? Like, and they were really sneaky. I don't know if I'm sure you do know the story, but I don't know if everybody else knows the story. Adam Ruins Everything did a piece on it, but they literally pushed Oakley out of the Sunglass Hut so that their stock crashed, and then they did a corporate takeover, so they could, because Oakley refused to sell to them. The Oakley family refused to sell to them, so they just basically bought all the stock and then did a corporate takeover.
Yep, they own Ray-Bans. They own Lens Crafters.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a big chain in the U.S.
And they own all the Armani glasses are made by them. You know.
Well, they bought out
Dolce & Gabbana.
Essilor.
Yeah.
Essilor is a huge optical lens company. They have labs. Luxottica bought them. So now it's
Sounds almost
called
like a monopoly.
It is monopoly.
They're buying out everybody.
Yeah.
And so they control 95% of the optical business on the planet Earth.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I don't feel so bad when I order my glasses and I know they're being made in China, but they're not getting a cut of it. So I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, a lot of people don't like to buy anything that's got Nike on it, you know,
Right.
For various reasons. But yeah.
Although I will say that the movie was really good if you get a chance to watch it on Amazon. Or, the what is it called? Something Air.
Mm-hmm.
Or Jordan. It's the story of Jordan. And anyway, it's a really good movie. Definitely recommend you watch it.
Oh,
I've
this will
seen
run
bits and pieces of it. I
9.1.
haven't seen the whole thing, but yeah.
Would you install, Garth? Would you install 9.1 on this Mac Performa 5215 CD? It shows it's supported.
That's like a 601 or 603 75 megahertz, right?
Yeah, this says 41 megs of RAM as well.
It's going to be slow now.
So maybe 8.
I would say
running Windows
I would
95 on a
encourage you
386.
probably to stick with 8.6 as the highest, simply because 8.6 has some better optimizations for PowerPC stuff. And if I remember correctly, that's one of the more crippled PowerPC systems. So you'll probably be better off using that versus like 8 or something. But
Well, this
9's
thing's
just gonna probably
definitely
run like
physically
crack on it.
disabled.
Yeah.
Is that the one that was dropped?
Yeah, I taped it. Like it's got like a big gaping chasm up the
The
side.
problem was, Frank. The problem was is the U.S. Postal Service worker thought you were getting an Apple III, so he's trying to help you by prematurely dropping it.
That's true. That is true.
Apple III, it's the joke that never gets old.
What is it you're printing? Just a backplate, Joe?
Yeah, Mystic backplates.
Okay, cool.
Oh, cool.
Hey, I need one of those.
I have to print. Javier sent me a knob replacement, so I have to print that tomorrow at work.
Javier said he was going to send me that too, and he never did.
Oh, I'll
So
forward
you're
it
part
to
of
you.
the John White Hobbit Club then.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, let's all make a penis joke. Here we go.
Sorry, Dan.
Somebody
Sorry, Dave.
has to. Katrina's not here.
Who's texting me?
These are all 8. I have 8.5
It's
somewhere.
Dave.
No,
Yes.
it's my wife. She wants to know if we want pizza for supper. I said
Yes.
yes.
The answer is yes.
The answer is always yes.
The answer is always yes when there's pizza involved.
Yeah. But that might also be I'm paying for it, so she's texting me to be like, can you buy it?
Is it 5 o'clock there right now?
It's 6 o'clock.
Oh, 6 o'clock. Wow. Okay.
Hour and
So
a
good,
half.
That extra half hour.
I know.
ahead,
I
it's
know.
hilarious.
That's like I found out recently that all of communist Russia had one time zone. The entire CCCP was one time zone. How did that work?
That's awesome.
It probably didn't, but
definitely didn't.
Poorly.
What do you mean farmers get up at midday? Well, it's 6 a.m. You get up at midday.
So anyway.
All right.
All right.
Can't find the right packet.
Device.
It's over there.
Program. Go.
2 seconds.
Well, I guess we'll have to install 8 and then come back.
Juicy juice. Drink it, then convert it to.
Well, that's a problem.
There's your problem.
Super sharp scalpel. Make sure that you cut toward yourself.
Oh, when I was cutting away, I last time I hurt myself with a scalpel. It was right along the finger.
Oh.
I was cutting away. I just had was away into my hand apparently.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, I missed the doctor that looked at it because of course I had to go to the emergency room.
You got it good, huh?
Yeah, it was a nice kind of. I turned my hand away as I was doing it, so it sliced right around it. He said, "Well, you missed this ligament and this tendon, so you're pretty good.
Oh my God,
We just have to stitch it up."
Oh gosh. I bet that was just painful though.
Thank
What are we
you.
talking about?
For sure.
What did I
How many
miss?
stitches did they have to put in you?
I think there was 7.
That's a private question to ask someone.
Wow, that's you laid yourself open good.
So of course my wife was out of town, so I had to get the youngest one, who I think had their driver's license for a year, and I'm like, okay, and wrap a towel around them, like we're going to the hospital. And they're like, what? I said, you don't want to look.
Just drive. Just
And then
drive.
and because
Just drive and throw me out of the car door.
yeah, my
Tuck
wife
and roll.
and I share location status
The
on
RB.
our phones. I went ahead and texted her and said, I am fine. I am going to the hospital.
I'm almost missing a finger. Not to worry.
Yeah, no worries.
My finger's still attached.
Yes.
Yeah, could have been worse.
Could have been much worse, actually, since he luckily missed all the gooey parts.
I missed the
Yeah.
connective stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
missed the first bit. What did you get your hand caught in?
Myself, I was
Himself.
cutting with an X-Acto knife,
Oh yes, at least it was a clean cut then.
and I was cutting away, but unfortunately, I stuck my hand in the way.
No, you're supposed to cut towards.
So it wasn't really away.
Not
It was
away.
supposed to be away.
It was within the circumference of my arm, I
But you're
guess.
supposed to cut towards you because that makes it safer. 'Cause you're not going to stab
That's
yourself.
what Joe was saying. That's where we started with this.
Yeah,
cut towards your body, not your body.
exactly. No, cut towards your body, not your buddy.
Yes.
Yeah, because you'll need your buddy to drive you to the hospital when you cut yourself.
That also works.
Or I could just not have to go anywhere if I cut my buddy.
That's true.
Well, you may have to go. You may have to take them to the hospital. So either way, you're going to the
Well,
hospital.
no, I just have to dispose of the body.
Well, you know who would be expert to answer those questions?
Yes, we have a resident expert. That's true.
We will also soon have a resin expert in Joe.
By the way, Dave, how you doing?
Good, good.
Better than you.
Please don't murder me.
Dave knows where I live now. Oh no, he's got my return address. Help!
When I was looking at 3D printers, I was looking at FDM and resin.
Yeah.
And I was looking at all the information and such for the resin. And I was looking at it and I was like thinking, good Lord, I'd kill myself with that. I guess we're going to go with FDM instead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
the
waiting for.
resin's,
I'm much like Frank. I'm waiting for Joe to figure it all out, and then we can
Exactly.
copy
Exactly.
I'm not going to read any instructions either. I'm just going to like pour the stuff into the tank
Yep.
and see what happens.
Yep.
it. Totally okay with that.
I mean,
That's what I
I've
did with my
That's
first
right.
print. I just set up the printer. I loaded one of the print files that came on the thing that came with it and hit go.
yeah,
Well,
there's the-
I guess the worst that happens is we have the following on the headstone. Here lies Joe. He didn't read the instructions.
Oh, I'm totally getting deja
You should
vu.
have RTFM.
Yeah, yeah. He should have. Yeah. All right. That's.
There's a popular 3D printing Discord, and I'm on there as one of the people that you can contact for help. And because it's like a role that they don't that they're very selective about who they give it to, because you have to really know your shit before they'll give it to you. And I'm on one of them, and I was talking to a guy that does both FDM and resin, and he said, yeah, for many people it's a pain in the ass. He goes, but with the way you know the FDM, he goes, resin's not that much harder.
Yeah.
He goes, you should be fine.
I like how Joe said it's faster, right? Because you said it does a layer at a time instead of doing like
It can be faster, yes.
Yeah. It's higher resolution, that's for sure.
More expensive.
That's the main reason I wanted. I wanted to make these really small parts, replacement key stems and stuff for keyboards and
Floppy drive gears. I think
floppy
they-
drive gears. I can also make entire replacement keycaps.
Right.
From what I understand, it's more expensive though.
Maybe
Depends.
like one kilogram, approximately 1 kilogram of resin is
Yeah.
slightly more expensive than a kilogram of filament.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're talking pennies.
$29, $39.
My information's probably a little out of date.
It's not
My daughter, eldest daughter, really loves using it to make figures for painting.
Oh, yeah.
Warhammer and
Yeah, she does more manga fantasy.
okay,
stuff,
yeah.
but-
Joe, I don't know if you saw it because I don't think you watch any of Linus's videos, but they just got a metal 3D printer.
Ooh.
And they've been printing keycaps.
Yeah.
They're stupid expensive to print.
I respect Linus as a content producer.
Yeah.
He is another one of those people that his voice sounds like fingernails on a chalkboard, and I
Fair
literally
enough.
cannot watch his videos.
Yeah, my wife is the same way.
Yeah, some of the things he does
Not
on his
personal.
videos.
It's the
makes
same
you
thing
go,
with the
"What?"
8-bit guy. I love him to death. He is a great
Same thing.
content creator.
I
Can't
can't watch it.
I can't.
Me neither.
It hurts to hear.
Yeah.
So
See, there's a feature that YouTube needs to put in, an ability to oscillate voices.
Modulate them?
Or modulate them, yeah.
That would be a good idea.
I mean, with AI, you can kind of do that. Yeah.
We don't need an 8-bit AI.
8-bit guy, 8-bit AI.
Oh, damn you.
Let me guess.
Is that a backplate?
Yep.
Come out of there.
No. Oh, wait.
I bet I corrupted the flash again.
Oh, I like the Flash.
Well, you see, this motherboard's the one that I think I pulled out at the end of my stream Thursday and couldn't get it to post. Well, I figured out that the flash chip that was in it was indeed blank for some reason. So I found a chip that's the same size, but it's, I don't think it's not the right part.
Gotcha.
Coffee here.
So not quite working.
So I think what the problem is one of the things that plug and play systems do is they have DMI data. And I think on this motherboard and a lot of them, is that it's written to flash. And I think the moment that this BIOS goes to write the DMI data to flash, it corrupts the flash chip because it's the wrong one.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm about to go run the Mini Pro and compare the image that's on it, and I'm probably going to see that it's no longer identical to what I just wrote a few minutes ago.
Look at all these little kids taking care of the music biz. They just take good care of me. Honey, I'm the one you love.
All right, so device
Sorry.
verify.
Hey, stuck in my head.
Verify.
No apologies necessary.
Joe, it's perfect.
Sure enough.
You're being perfect. You're being you.
I'm being perfect. Great.
Perfectly, Joe.
Yes.
And that's the point.
Do I hear like water running?
Yes.
One's pink.
That's my grandfather taking a leak. Gross out, Mikey.
I'm not making water run, if that's saying.
I was just quoting Goonies.
Sorry.
Why do you keep apologizing for being you?
Oh no, I'm just apologizing because it does get a little old after a while, just a little bit.
Are we still here? All of us are still here, right?
I wish I could do it as well as you.
Okay.
Everybody leap now.
What did we do?
Where'd everybody go?
I blame Garth.
It's the bird. It's always the bird.
It's the bird and the mini bird.
Is it the word?
The
The
bird.
bird
the word.
is the word.
Figure out.
I have to be careful because I'll just keep going and then I'll get data content straight. So seriously, I'm the One by Van Halen is a freaking great song. Eddie just destroys on the guitar on that song. This is being stupid. It's making me grumpy.
Grumpy Joe.
Grumpy Joe. See, if I make this in resin and then print it, it will be perfect.
Oh,
Do it.
Why would this not come out of here?
Aliens.
Probably.
oh, it's always aliens.
Clean out all the little screws and stuff.
So you're gonna be in your new house in about a couple weeks, Frank?
I'm back.
Probably next week because I still have to get the guy still has to finish the grout on the tile in the entryway, and then he has to finish the stair treads. Like they have to be stained and polyurethaned and all that. So we can't walk on it. So we were planning on moving in this weekend, but we can't until after that happens, so that we actually can walk upstairs or in.
So your building is not a built yet.
No. Yeah, it's almost finished. So, he got the rooms all done and the living room and all that kind of stuff's done. So we're just waiting on the walkway areas. Like the tiles down, the stair treads are on. They just have to be stained. Actually, that is the word.
Frank, send that paddle to the printer.
Paddle to the printer?
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Down, down, down. What? Got down.
Joe, who sings that song?
Not me.
Joe did.
I love that song. What was that?
I love the song.
You know, I can't. Oh, there's a power button on the top. I was like, I can't even remember how you turn it on.
Well, I just thought of a new song, Joe.
What?
Welcome to
Not
Joe's
plugged in.
Mind. Welcome to Joe's Mind. Na 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 na.
I haven't plugged it in since I moved it over here.
Okay, it may not be an entirely
Weird,
creatively new song.
weird. I'm so weird. Down out, down out. Wow, wow.
Have you guys watched the 1981 classic Heavy Metal?
Yes.
Oh,
In the
one,
theater.
a long time ago. I haven't
Mercury?
The
Yeah,
midnight movie theater.
Oh yeah, that's how I imagine Joe's mind is like.
Okay, well, this board is actually not scrap yet.
Keyword there is yet.
It's your one-way ticket to midnight.
Well, I just realized that the flash chip that I think is the correct one, my Mini Pro can't program it. So
Ow, that's hot. Hot metal.
when I get the new chip for this board, I won't be able to program it right away. I'll have to find someone probably with one of the newer programmers, although that's assuming they can program it.
Which chip is it?
It's I think it needs to have a 39EE010, and all I have on hand are 39SF010s. And yes, that's actually, there is a fairly significant difference between those two chips.
Your TL866
Ooh.
program it?
What did you do to your keyboard?
What's on the go with the keyboard?
Oh,
No,
that's the
I only have one of the TL866As.
It just keeps the keys from getting yucky.
I thought it was a quick reference map for like.
It is.
For Final Cut Pro or something.
The keyboard.
It is, yeah. It's got screenshots and hide other windows. It's just Mac shortcuts.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, that's
But
the
yeah,
older
actually,
laptop,
Justin,
right?
I can program
This is
it.
the 2018, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I saw the Harry Potter thingy.
Yeah, it's got the touch bar thing at the top with the
Oh, yes.
fingerprint thing and all that.
Nice.
Ba ba ba. Shoo ba.
Did you send the print job yet?
I just plugged the printer in. I had never plugged it in since I moved it over here.
Joe, did they update the software yet for the printer to allow you to like not have to use their gateway system?
What are you talking about? The Bamboo?
The Bamboo, yeah.
No, yeah. You can put it in LAN only mode and print to it on LAN only.
Okay.
That disables the built-in camera feature though.
Oh, that sucks. That's what I was going to ask. Did they add an RTSP feed yet for the printer?
No, they haven't
camera?
done that.
It
And even
was
this,
on
I'm
the
using this
roadmap.
third-party software here, because it allows you to customize, it has calibration features and stuff built into it.
Okay, cool.
And it doesn't support the 3D camera or the camera feature, even if you're logged in.
Oh.
So they're using some sort of proprietary magic, probably because it's a Chinese company and they're trying to steal video
Oh, yeah.
of what you're doing. I don't know.
Yeah. He's pissed.
They're trying to hack the system.
Sure.
Yeah, it's the same reason that that Frank had balloons on his feed the other day.
Yeah.
China camera.
Hack the planet.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Captain Planet.
All right. So I
Your
was
powers combined, or our powers combined, whatever the hell it is.
I'm middle-aged back pain.
Oh, come on.
all right.
Yes.
Well, the TL866A doesn't support the chip that I think I need to try next. So
It's doing an update, Ryan. As soon as it's done with this update, I will put the print to it.
Perfect. Yeah, no. Javier messaged me today. He's like, "Did you print it out yet?" I'm like, "I don't have a printer at home. I use my work printer."
He was supposed to send me that drive case thing too.
You know,
Oh
Ryan,
yeah, I'll send him a message.
That
you need to get a printer at
Yeah,
home.
please do.
Where is
Eventually.
One of those bamboo ones, I guess, is probably one of the best.
Yeah, those things work great.
I believe that's the one that Kate uses. Isn't it?
Yeah. Ryan,
Yeah, bamboo.
or
Yeah, she
Ryan.
got that too.
Joe, Kate,
Yeah.
myself. We all
What?
have the
I heard my name. What?
the X1
Kate-
carbon.
Didn't Kate have it
You've won an
first?
award.
Kate had it first, and when I saw what she was able to print with it, I'm like, go to
have
website,
it.
buy immediately.
Yep.
Gosh, like these back that Mystic bat plate I was just working on. My old printer, 6 hours. This one, an hour and 13 minutes.
Yeah.
I would say
Wow.
that's quite the difference.
It's just insane.
But how quickly can you
It's
print
worth
it
the
in resin?
price. What about
Somebody
resin?
talked over your joke. I didn't hear your joke. I'm
Sorry.
gonna assume it was funny.
No, it wasn't a joke. I asked how quickly you can print it in resin.
It's
I
still
don't know.
funny.
And it won't print in this resin printer because it's not big enough.
He doesn't have the resin.
Did it arrive after? It didn't, did it?
Checking my email for delivery.
Hey.
I do not have a delivery notification yet. Track package. Out for
Holy
delivery.
smokes.
It will show up.
Yeah, we
Today.
ordered.
Then it shows
we-
up.
Yeah,
We ordered a bamboo for the school, so I'll have one for September. So that'll be exciting.
I have a pile of Amazon that says it was delivered to the new house. I got to go over and get it when I feed the cows.
Why not do? There we go.
What,
I need to
what?
go get food. I will see you guys in a bit.
See you, Eric.
Bye.
See you, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
Bye.
Yeah, I just had
Frank.
myself a
Yes.
a Wendy's
you,
double classic.
Did you get your old net thing figured out while I was off?
No. Chris said he had told the guy.
Oh. I
I'm
was,
gonna
yeah,
write a
you
letter.
mentioned he was coming on to tell you about it. I'm like,
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
do
and then
anything.
I think he got sidetracked with the other guy.
have we
you'll
seen
get it
it?
figured
Okay.
out. You'll get
I
it figured
sent a message. I'm sure they just put the wrong tracking.
One,
and I got
either
whoever's
wrong
from
tracking or wrong
Maryland.
address. One of the two.
Yeah.
Did we see Kate after?
No.
No.
Briefly.
Was she on?
Briefly.
I didn't see her on.
But she
Oh,
was
I didn't see her.
leaving. She was packing up and leaving.
Oh, I must have missed
Yeah, I
that. I
didn't
must
see
have
her
been
either. I missed it
watering the
too.
cat or
Okay.
something.
Yeah, she was on.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed
Yeah, I
that
must
too.
have missed that. I had probably stepped away.
Well, I'll have to go back and watch the stream then.
Yeah. Oh well. I watch her stuff anyway, so I'll see her when she does stuff.
That's a little
Oh,
creepy, but we'll leave it there.
Hey, now you watch your videos too. Don't lie.
I do.
So,
There you go.
Slippy, which
Creepy.
programmer do you have?
Who?
You said you had a programmer for chips.
Oh,
Did
I
you-
have I have the 866A, I have the 866-2, and I have the 866 V3, also known as the T48.
You know what he said.
So I just shipped a box to the Netherlands, and the filament that I used for the product to ship there came from the Netherlands. I always find it funny too when I have to ship stuff to China. People from China order some of my products sometimes.
Right.
And so I was like, yeah, you know that came like 2 blocks down the street from you, right?
That's funny.
Yeah,
Like
it's
it's
kind
coming
of
from
like
Shenzhen and then back to Shenzhen. It's hilarious.
it's kind of like how we have
Chime.
nickel
Hey,
and
Billy.
cobalt is mined in Newfoundland.
Yep.
Sent to be turned into batteries in Japan, which are then put in electric cars in Korea and shipped back to Japan or shipped back to Canada. It's like wow, the whole round global.
And even with all of that, it's still cheaper to do it that way than it is to have people there locally make it.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes, funny how
True
that works.
story.
Oh, what do you know?
wrong
All right.
What am I doing?
What just
39E. Okay. Well, it looks like none of those 3 programmers support that chip.
Womp womp.
They
don't.
They
don't.
What chip? The 29E00 whatever?
That 39EE010.
Hold on a second.
Odo?
Udo?
Let's see here.
Yeah, mine doesn't. Is that 39 effectively the same as a 29 though?
I don't know.
Like, what's the pinout? If the pinout is the same as a 29, you could probably.
Who made it?
SST.
Who made poo?
Well, my cat has officially stolen 2 keyboards.
I just searched the entire supported chip list
They do
of
that.
both programmers for 39EE, and there was no matches found.
Oh, come.
Get the data sheet of both a 29E and a 39E and see if they are the exact same pinout. If they are, you can probably use it to program the 39.
And Eric Rangel, the answer to that question is all of them.
All right.
Eric Rangel, hi! I shipped your box today.
Well, he asked how many programmers does it take to support a chip? All of them.
Oh yeah.
Well, if they're the
you would
same, then I
program
can
your
actually
25
program it.
chips and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
like
a 39EE what?
010. Well, actually, it looks like what I bought on eBay is a 29EE010. So I guess it looks like I can program it. But I've also seen the
Yeah.
port number 39EE010.
It's probably.
Yeah, I don't see any 39EE.
Yeah.
So
The
is
only-
that a fake chip?
Well,
that
I
why it
have
doesn't
some,
work?
I have some 39SF010s that came from Mauser. It can program those. They're also from SST.
Yeah, probably what I would do is put it in the programmer and see what kind of chip ID it comes back with.
I'll just program it as a 29EE010.
As long as it's the same pinout.
Yeah, well, just go and to get the chip ID, see what it is, and then go and just use that because, like,
Well, we have to wait for the seller to ship it first.
yeah, you see this box?
No, I don't see that box because I'm got too many windows minimized. Oh yeah, I see that box now.
Yeah, it's a box. Well, it used to be 100 of, and they're marked as 29 SF 512, and
Okay.
they're not actually 29 SF 512s. They're W27E 512s. So they're not SST chips as they're marked. They're WinBond chips.
Well, yeah, I just need. Well, basically, the problem is the chip that came in this board is blank, was corrupted, blank, whatever. I had the 39SF010s in stock, but every time I boot the board with that flash chip, it corrupts it as if it's trying to write data to it, and the chip has the wrong interface for writing, so it gets corrupted, and then it won't post until I rewrite it in the programmer, and then I'll get it to post once. So unfortunately, the original flash chip, I removed the label from it, and it's some clone chip that I can find 0 data sheets for. The part number is some random part number that looks nothing like any flash chip I've ever seen, but I'm guessing it is a clone of one of the popular flash chips, like the 29EE010.
Yeah, what you really need to do is go by the ID. Have it read the ID and then just go by whatever that says.
Can that programmer read the ID if you don't know what kind of chip it actually is?
You try to find something similar and have it read it, and then it'll tell you what the ID is.
Well, the problem is I don't know what it's exact. I can't tell what it's similar to. I mean, I can guess. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
You're not gonna break it. But
it's a guess.
Yeah, you're not
It's a
gonna
guess.
fry it or anything
close.
like that. Like,
You're not gonna
fry
break
it
it by
wrong.
putting the wrong thing in. It's just that if you put it in any like 39 series chip, it's going to read the ID because because the JDEC standard defines how that ID is read. So it's going to be able to read it, and then you'll be able to look and see. Do you have
it's
do you have
upstairs.
the list of IDs?
No, I don't have a list of IDs. I don't commonly have to reverse engineer cloned chips. Let me go upstairs and get the chip and see if I can manage to read the ID off of it. Unfortunately, I'm kind of wondering if the ID is corrupted too, because the entire chip was blank.
Yeah, basically, if it reads as FF, that means that there's an issue. But if it actually gives you actual numbers that are not FF, then yeah, it'll give you something that you can use. Yeah, I have a big file of what all the IDs are and such.
This is the first time I printed in, I don't know, a month and a half.
Yeah.
Slacker.
Well, since I moved it off of this desk over here, I haven't even plugged it back in.
I mean, I guess it's entirely possible if I can figure out what this chip is emulating. Yikes. I can try to write a new image to it. Okay, I got the chip. Let me see if I can... If anyone's wondering, this is the chip.
Where's the salsa?
Da 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 da.
Hold down the shift key. What the hell is the shift key?
It is an H.T. Whatever brand that is. M21357, I believe, manufactured the 48th week of 1997.
Oh, those are the best ones.
Yeah, I would probably say go with like a 27 series.
How many pins is it? 32 or 28? Looks like 32.
It's 32.
Looks like 32.
I believe this is a flash chip.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see what a 27 CO10. I honestly think I need to try a 29 EE010 device.
Yeah, either one. Just see
Read
what
ID.
it says for the ID.
It says it is a C21A.
All right, hold on one second.
Ryan, they're printing.
Yay.
I put on 4.
Awesome.
I'll do 4 blue ones and then I'll do 4 orange ones or something.
Yes, the traditional color is orange.
That is a Macronic MX28F1000P.
28F1000P. Okay.
Yeah, MX28F1000P.
All right.
Well, that's a bit of a pickle.
All right. Well, let me see if this programmer even supports that. So that probably tells me the chip I ordered from China is not going to be right.
I didn't know how much actual weight.
Where to go?
Joe, they are replacement knobs for these joysticks right here for the Apple II.
Ooh, knobs.
Javier designed them.
Yeah, I don't know how people.
Because of course he did. Because Javier designs everything awesome.
So we're test printing them
Sugar
to try them out on the real actual joysticks.
Yeah, you should have just given.
So
her
you
a
said
razor.
MX28F as in Frank 1000P.
That is correct.
All right. Let's see what happens when I try to program it. Open. Actually, this programmer supports that.
I'm gonna have to
Yes, it does.
Device.
hook up a drive.
This is a general rule of thumb.
Actually, let me just try to read it.
About that much, like just under an inch of
Read
creamer,
it.
and then you fill it up.
Oh yeah, this chip is blank.
Over half.
Ooh, with a couple of non-blank bits. This chip might actually be bad.
That might
Let's
be
see
your
what happens
problem.
if I erase it.
Did you try reading it?
I did try to read it.
Yeah.
It had a hex 10 in the first byte, and like a 0 in like the fourth from the end.
Yeah. Just try doing an erase on it and then then do a blank check.
Blank
Yeah,
check.
that'll
That
help
was a good movie.
Yep.
Okay, it erased. So let me.
Okay. Then I
All
would
right.
fill it with zeros, write to it, make sure that they all go 0, and then erase again, and then use it if all is good.
All is well.
I trust Sloopy.
Or I'm just gonna
I trust Sloopy. Sloopy, I trust.
Or as the kids say these days, I'm gonna YOLO it and just write the BIOS image to it.
No, you didn't have to put creamer in here. You gotta think. That's why I said just get black coffee. You should put it in. So, all right.
Black coffee.
All right.
Thank you much.
This is action. Stop it. Stop it, itchy nose.
Well, Sloopy might have actually at least made part of my work this evening or this afternoon successful. All right, let's see what happens when I try that. Oh, first had to remember where I put the board.
So I have to go. The pizza that we ordered, instead of being delivered, it's pickup only, and didn't realize until after we ordered it.
Yay!
So, yay!
We'll see you when you return.
See you when you
Probably
return.
not, because I'm going to go eat pizza and then go
fast.
take care of a dryer that I need to replace.
Oh, that's true.
Bye.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
See you later,
Yay,
man.
adult
Boring.
See ya. Thank
See
you,
ya.
Ryan, for
Ryan,
joining.
have a good
Yep.
night.
Good night.
Appreciate it. All right. Good night.
All right.
All right.
All right. What I do now?
You did something good. For
Oh.
once. You did.
Okay,
Look, man, it's finally happened. No.
I got the flash chip in.
Yeah. I just dropped screws all over the place. Not that I
That's
can
gonna
really
be-
tell
I
after
hate
it's
when
done.
I do that.
No, you said Justin said something, and my son had came, so I
Oh,
was talking to him.
I've put the flash chip in, the newly programmed old flash chip back in. Now that Sloopy pointed out exactly how you what the read ID check actually does. Yay.
This is a nice.
What do you
I mean,
do?
I-
Just check ID?
Well, you check the ID, but I'm like, I guess until now I didn't have chips that I had question as to what they actually were.
If you don't check ID, you get arrested for serving minors.
Yeah,
Da, 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 da.
that's why I don't work at a bar.
Hey,
I'm
Sloopy,
sorry, sir.
Stop stealing
Actually,
my jokes.
I would be that bartender that would check everyone's ID. I'm sorry, sir. I know you're walking in here with a cane and claiming you're celebrating your 90th birthday, but I need to see your ID. Hey, you could be an actor and have makeup on and actually be 19. How do I know? I haven't seen your ID.
Was that bad grandpa? That's all I could think of when you said that. I was like, yes, I've seen that.
Back in the 90s, I worked at a 7-Eleven, and I would usually card anyone that didn't have gray hair. And I know that women in their 30s used to get really pissed about that.
Oh, I bet they did.
I think they'd be happy.
So they all started dyeing their hair gray so they wouldn't have to get carded, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe that explains why all the stores around here seem to have policies that are like, we card anyone that looks under 40 or something like that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it's almost dinner time.
They got tired of all the people complaining, I'm clearly 30 and you ID'd me.
Yeah, and
So, you know what the penalties are for selling underage? Yeah, they're severe.
Francois Revel. Read it. Don't send it UV, but read it. Take the programmer, put it in the zip. It don't matter what the ID is, just read it.
Awesome. That's awesome. Bam,
Oh, well,
Another Van Halen song, technically speaking.
well, that's
Eddie Van Halen was called in by Quincy Jones to play the guitar solo, and he rearranged the song for Michael Jackson.
Did he really?
He did it for, and his payment for it was 1 case of Bud Light.
Great.
Not these
Well,
days.
Suckered
this
again,
might
huh?
be good.
How can you? That's not even good beer.
Wait, you said actually you told us about this before too, and he also impressed he couldn't get he didn't want credit in it either, right?
No, he also wanted credit, but he didn't receive credit, and he was grumpy about it after the fact.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't until he did not receive official credit until Michael Jackson's anthology in the mid to late 90s, History or whatever it was.
Yeah.
That's when he finally got.
That's a bummer.
You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, it seems that C2 is Micronic's manufacturer.
Did it boot up?
I'm not convinced this is a genuine Micronics chip because I thought they generally put
worked.
their brand on things. But yeah,
Well,
Holy
not
smokes.
necessarily if it's an OEM product.
yeah, that's true. I mean, would they really want to be associated with PC chips? Maybe not. So I guess I could see them not putting their brand on it.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Give me your address there.
All right.
Get to the
Oops.
chopper.
I forgot parts. This is why I always need to follow my checklist.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh what?
It's telling me CPU setting incorrect.
At least it's doing something.
It seems to be yelling at him.
Progress.
The opposite of progress is Congress. Haha. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, I thought this was a Pentium 133.
What is it?
Well, I'll have to power the system down to remove the heatsink. If it's telling me...
Yeah.
Okay, it's...
Doesn't like something.
It doesn't like something. All right. Oh, what is this actually? It's a Pentium 133.
Huh.
Hmm.
Is it a genuine Intel or is it Intel?
Oh, it's genuine Intel. I don't think anybody had a reason to fake these.
I wouldn't. You wouldn't think.
No,
so.
it's genuine Intel. Okay, I think I might see what it's complaining about. Okay. It's one of the I think I have the wrong CPU type selected. So I have the correct frequency but the wrong type. All right, let's try this again. You know, the thing is, it would have taken them just a few extra bytes of memory, considering it seems like it can detect what CPU it is, to complain that the setting is incorrect. It's like, why couldn't you have just taken the few more bytes of code to like auto detect in the BIOS setup what it is?
Because
poop.
Because Intel.
I need to go have dinner. Bye, Irish.
Here you go.
Goodbye.
Dave's gonna come back and be like, "Hey, where'd Joe go?"
Well,
He's
I was
back.
here. I didn't realize I had my mic muted.
By the way, Dave had his mic muted.
Yeah. Anyway, now I'm just getting ready to take these outside to touch the paint up on them here. I got to.
Oh, you can use a little spray.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's just a little bit lighter, but I mean it's pretty close. But
Yeah,
it'll
it's-
look good.
Oh gosh, it's,
and
I'm sure it'll be perfect.
Yeah, like I said,
This BIOS doesn't like this
sure I can
processor.
fire
I
them
think
up right
that's
now.
the
They work
problem.
just fine.
The thing is, this BIOS is from the RetroWeb. There's only one BIOS archived for this board, and it's been modified to support some newer processors. And I have a feeling that's my problem. I'm wondering if it lost support for the older processors to make
That'd be
room for
weird,
the
though.
newer ones. Yeah, that'd be really weird, but
Okay, I am confused about something here. I thought I had. Oh, here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
well, if it doesn't like this, I'll
I got good news and bad news. Good news is I'm back. Bad news is I've returned.
You're back.
All
I
right.
see.
Where did Joe
That's
go?
just news, though.
You gotta
he
go
had to
dinner.
Ah,
He may or may not be back.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Okay.
I am convinced I'm crazy.
Hi, crazy.
You're all
Oh, I know
mad
why.
here.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, he's not crazy anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I have this ridiculous process because I've been using this envelope, from Amazon to store all my compact flash IDE adapter things in, and it's just a big freaking mess. So every time I gotta find somebody, I'll show you. I'll just pour it out on my desk here, and there you go. Just a big pile of crap. Just dig through it and figure out what you need.
Ah,
Very efficient.
that's
Good
the proper
system.
way, right?
Really bad. It wasn't too bad when I had
like
about
mine,
10
they're-
adapters. It was like,
Yeah, they start out in a bag, and then by the time you get all the stuff in the drawer, it's all over the place. Yeah.
I'm gonna mute myself because this is
All right.
loud.
So for some reason, it doesn't like that 133 processor. It keeps claiming that wrong CPU type selected. So I've gone to my collection of processors, and I have this nice Intel Pentium, not MMX 200.
And have the fan on now?
yeah.
And it's untested.
You're not muted.
No. I'm not.
Ooh, something made noise.
Yep.
I told you it does.
Yep.
What is it?
That is my desoldering on my hot air solder.
Will it hurt? Well, I can go back upstairs if you want. What was that? Something fell. I'll just let it go.
Literally the thing I'm digging for, I find now at the very end. I'm like, oh, there it is right there. That's what I always have to do. It's so dumb, I swear. But it's like, I know myself, and I just have that faith. It's in there. You just have to remember it.
It's all in there.
Can't be as dumb as what I did this morning.
What'd you do?
Around 4 a.m. this morning, I was soldering stuff up and watching Steve's thing, Steve's stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And while I'm doing it, he's talking about his usual bit about not being smart. And I'm like, yeah, I know how you feel. I did something not smart about a week ago. Then I look at what I'm doing and I'm like, all right, update. Just now, I have 2 soldering irons on my desk, and I'm using the one that wasn't turned on. So I come over to the computer because I'm watching the stream, and I go to tell him, hey, I just did something stupid, and then I realized I can't type in the stream, and then I'm like, oh, that's right, because it's recording, it's not live.
It's recording, yes.
And I was like, I'm smart.
Well, guys, I'm gonna take her off for the night. You guys have yourselves a good rest of your evening.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
All right, Jason, you
All
too,
right.
buddy. All right, take care.
Oh man. All right, let's see here.
Okay.
Oh, mother fluffer doodles. This is going to be no fun. I have to start the Xilinx programmer.
Why?
Because I need to program that chip.
Oh, there we go. It likes my Pentium 200.
The problem is that the Xilinx programmer is a VirtualBox machine, and it does funky things with USB. That means that I could have all kinds of problems, from my microphone not working, my webcam's not working, mouse keyboard not working, to other strange and crazy things that are related to USB and beyond.
Oh, my.
That's a nice looking dress on you.
Mhm.
They're live on the air, so I won't respond to that. That might be against terms of service.
Time to break out the captain tape.
Uh-oh.
Captain Tape to the rescue.
Hey, I'm making up this power book for Eric. Nice. Lots of captain tape with the adapter.
Oh, I got a what the heck was it? A PowerBook. Oh, which one was it here? It's the one that came this week. PowerBook 540C that came in this week.
Cool.
And when it came in, the power brick, I had to put tape on it. The entire back came off the power brick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look, it's got a giant chunk missing on each of the corners.
Oh,
yeah,
That's how it arrived. Yeah. So I put some tape around it.
There you go.
Some box tape.
I'll be back. I gotta go run upstairs and get something here. I gotta get my little mask that I got made for these so I can do my painting here.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be back.
Good idea.
Mute my mic.
Hey.
Mask.
Son of a beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Wow.
Total shit, please. Let's see here.
Wow. This
No wonder it's not working.
might work pretty nice.
Set a parameters. FT program. FT program. What?
I hate these desktops.
What?
They're not comfy. But now,
Open. And then
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know. It's gonna be. Let's see here.
yay! I is smart.
Why smart now?
What?
You know, get to work.
I am working. What's it look like I'm doing? I got $1. You just got a coffee. Ow. If anyone could please help prevent domestic violence, send me money so that I can buy coffee. Because she turns vicious when she doesn't get coffee. Ooh. Justin's playing the video really fast.
Yeah, it's amazing when you give DOS benchmarks a 200 megahertz Pentium processor, how fast they go.
They go flying fast.
Yeah, and then for my next trick on this motherboard, I'm going to jam a Trident video card into it.
Did the reprogrammed BIOS work?
It did.
Good.
It works great. So now I don't need the one I ordered from China because it's the wrong one.
Yay.
Yeah, that's what I'm running benchmarks on, is this motherboard that.
Is that a 46 with PC? Oh, no, it's a Pentium. Never mind.
This is a Pentium, yes. This is a socket 7 motherboard.
It's a Puntium.
This is that PC Chips motherboard that I pulled out at the end of my stream Thursday. The problem with it was the flash chip was blank or otherwise corrupted. I wonder if someone tried to update the BIOS a long time ago and something happened during the update and they thought their board was bricked. And then an eBay seller sold it, claiming they'd tested it, but I have it on good authority. They did not test it because there's no way they could have tested it. But anyways, they refunded my money. So this is a free board that I'm going to have to recap it. The caps on this board are awful. I'm going to have to fix the keyboard connector, but it looks like it works. It just needed the flash reprogrammed.
You're going to have to pop a cap in it?
Yep.
What's the cap in it?
Oh, wait. I got it. Where's it?
I bought the capacitor kit.
Wow. Did it. Dumb. So dumb. Oh, boy.
I'm going to have to get a different... I will have to order some different caps to recap it, but...
Capalappa.
Well, the ones I ordered are too tall.
Ah.
They'll block 2 of the ISA slots. So, anyways, okay.
Desoldering stations are wicked expensive.
Yeah, my
They are?
desoldering.
Oh my god.
My desoldering station's down right now. I started to try to repair it. I guess yesterday. So I took the handle apart, I snipped all the leads, and then pulled out the new heater assembly for it. All to realize that the new heater assemblies don't have color-coded wires like the old one.
Oh, jeez.
I'm like, okay, tell me you just want me to buy another cheap desolder station without telling me. I'll go first. You don't color code the replacement heater wires.
That's just silly.
Yeah, seriously. So right now the handle's disassembled because I don't know how to put it back together.
Ooh, cool.
Did you see the video from Louis Rossman the other day?
No, I didn't.
Which one?
Evidently, a week ago, he was talking about how this gentleman had a ring, and they closed his Amazon account.
Oh yeah.
And then they closed Louis Rossman's Amazon account.
Yep.
Because he
After he reported on it. Yep.
Yeah, and it was funny because he's like, "Oh, because you were in the what was it, the probation period?" He's like, "I've been on there for 7 years."
Probation period.
And he's like, "Yeah, he goes, I've been selling to my friends and family soldering equipment all over the country. I have a big, huge Italian family or something." He goes, "Yeah, because his family members buy lots of desoldering equipment."
Oh, they closed his account because they were Amazon.
Yeah, stupid.
Yeah, they were not happy with his.
Well, first go at it. It's actually installing, and I mean, this is just hobbled together a bunch of parts and stuff. So we'll see how it goes, how reliable it's going to be.
Yeah,
but I haven't hit up any hiccups yet, which is great. So that's nice.
He said in one of his videos a week or so ago he was going to be posting some used equipment to his site. I don't see it on here.
Who has a modem?
Who was?
Louis Rossman. Because they downsized tremendously from when they moved from New York to Texas. So he has a ton of extra equipment, like the actual microscopes and multimeters and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, when did he do that?
That was like a week ago during one of his videos. He said he was going to be posting used equipment on his site to sell.
No, I mean, when did he move?
Oh, this last year?
Yeah, because I remember hearing him talk about it. Because I mean, I didn't really follow his soldering videos too much. I just watched more of his sitting in the chair videos.
Oh yeah, those are better.
Yeah, I mean the soldering videos are all right. It's just that I'm not that interested in repairing newer stuff because the area that I live in is, let's just say, it's a wee bit redneck, and those kind of repairs aren't cheap, and no one in this area would be willing to pay that kind of money. How they're not even willing to pay the kind of money that you need to get a Macintosh, let alone repair one. So,
but he had the stereoscopic microscopes and stuff like Bruce has and Joe has and stuff.
Yeah, I don't care much for them myself. I mean, I can understand how they can be a benefit and such. I also looked at the setup that what's his name, Amiga Repair of Rochester.
Oh yeah, Thomas.
Thomas. Yeah, I saw his setup, and that was interesting because that's a little bit closer to what I use. But even that, it's like the price difference between what I use and what that is isn't really that worth it to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because that's like $400 to $700, and I'm using a sub $100 USB microscope.
Sure. Yeah. Hey, as long as it works, it doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I really like my USB microscope.
I find it more so gets in the way than anything else.
Well, that's why I like the way I have it. Have you ever seen my setup?
No.
Here, let me see if I can get a good close picture of it.
Oh, that works well. So you have it hooked up to just the computer then?
Yeah. Let's see here. Settings. I think that's the right camera. Yep. Let's flip it around so we don't get. It's just a small thing.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, and it's about instead of having that big old thing.
Exactly. That's not too bad at all.
And it's like the one that Thomas has. It's bigger. Like the lens on it is about 2 inches round, but
Yeah.
for the same magnification that has, you can be more like 6-8 inches away.
Yeah.
But
that's not bad at all.
The only thing that I like about what he has about what I have is mine. You have to use a program on the computer to be able to split the image to have it in 2 different places.
Sure.
And I'm going to run a program on that machine so that I can see it on that and then stream it on my local network so that I can pick it up on OBS on this machine and then put it onto my stream.
Okay.
Because I also have another one, another USB microscope. This one. It's an older model, but pretty similar to that one.
Yeah.
And let's see if I can try it. USB. I think this is it.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's it.
Slaughter for food.
Yep.
All right. Down here what I did.
Yeah, this is another one that's. Let's see here. No. Nope. Now I had a whole bunch of them up. Here's one. Are you fluffing kidding me? There we go.
Oh, yeah.
How do I do this?
Is someone playing Pac-Man or is that a 3D printer?
No, it's the Bamboo printing those knobs for the whatchamacallit.
Okay.
I seriously thought that was Pac-Man.
That's what it sounded like.
It's printing the knobs that Javier made for the Apple II joysticks.
Well, I was going to put the that power supply back together, but I can't find one important piece for it. I don't know what I did with the insulator that goes under the main board. I thought I put it in a safe place because I realized, oh, look, this power supply is awful, but yet the insulator doesn't look like it got water damaged, so I can reuse it. So let me put it in this really safe place where I won't lose it. And I've lost it.
Oh, sort of like I did for the chokes for the SE.
Yeah, a lot like that. And if this was Linus Tech Tips, the next sentence would be, but I haven't lost the segue for the sponsor of this episode.
PCB Way.
Yeah.
No, about every 2 minutes he has goes through about 50 different sponsors. But when you have several million subscribers, I guess that's the way it is, you know. Gotta pay the bills.
Well, he's got like a lot of employees to pay.
Yeah.
100 and something now.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, they got quite a few.
Hey, that's a
Hmm.
EEPROM.
All I know is it seems like every time he does an episode in his new test lab warehouse thingamajig, there's at least 1 or 2 people that get blurred out because they're on probation.
Oh,
They're on
So-
probation.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. That, well, there's apparently the way their company works is, I guess you have your probationary period where they decide if you're a good fit for the company or not. And during that time period, they do not allow you to be on camera. He addressed it in
Oh,
one
really?
of his videos at one point. Yeah. So if you're ever watching one of his videos and they walk past someone that's blurred out, there's a good chance that's a probationary employee. Although I guess it could be
Interesting.
someone that just didn't want to be on camera, but it might be a probationary employee.
Interesting.
They got to prove
That's funny.
themselves. I guess they have to prove themselves before they let them be on camera. I want to say it might have something to do with they want to make sure they don't hire someone that's just like a, they're there for the wrong reasons and just want to be like on camera. And I guess they got to prove that they're, I guess prove that their intentions are in the right place and that they're, but whatever. He explains it in one of his videos, like it might have been last year sometime.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
All right. So, can everyone see what's wrong here?
Some of those pins are snapped.
Yikes.
Just the one.
Remember, John had Big Bad Biologist had something like that, right? Same thing. He was gonna actually try to repair it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one. It's in an EEPROM.
Yeah. Very small.
Yeah. That's behind the quartz window.
Is that for your thing you're putting together? Your macrometer? Was that your macrometer you're working on? The kit? No, something else. Okay.
Oh, I finished that yesterday.
There it is.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, I was just using my secondary, my backup USB microscope, looking at the
gotcha.
EEPROM. I've got a bunch of
Gotcha.
EEPROMs here on my desk that are they have broken wires like that on them.
Right.
TDO outputs didn't match the expected values. Okay. One, two, three, four.
Pardon me for the noise.
Well, as long as it's not French.
There we go. Good day to paint, Garth.
Yeah.
Is it cloudy up there where you're
Yeah,
at,
it's
or
actually
is it
nice.
sunny?
It's nice today. It's nice finally.
Oh, there you go. Good day to Retrobrite. There you go.
Yeah, you know what? I need to take apart that gigantic scanner. I think I posted a picture about and clean it.
Yeah.
I need to think about it though because I'm realizing the lid on the inside of the scanner as it comes down. It's a big lid that kind of goes up and down. It has like a foam padding thing in it, right? That actually push the paper down to the scanner, and that all has to be ripped out in order to Retrobrite it and clean it. So I'm gonna think about what I can use to replace that in there. And it's like a big section. It's like a huge piece. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know if the scanner even works. So I got to take it apart. But the trick is it's going to take up a ton of room with all the bits and pieces everywhere.
Yeah.
I want to do that. I've got family visiting at the end of the week. So I got to be conscious about stuff I've got all over the place.
Yeah. Okay. Make up my little paint station out here. Let's see. Oh my God, it's so much.
All right. Do I want? I'm trying to decide. Do I want to reuse this old fan, which I did lubricate, but it is kind of noisy, or do I want to just replace it with a Noctua? Because the thing is,
too noisy.
Because the thing is, this power supply isn't my best power supply.
Yeah.
Because it is like the 12 volts is like a little on the low side. So I think maybe I'll just keep this old fan in it for now.
Do it, silly.
Unless...
Okay, this is working. Shoot.
That's good.
Now I just have to figure out a couple of things and clean it up some more and we're good to go. That was a little too easy, I would say. And actually forcing me to dig through all my crap, my crap pile of PowerBook parts helped me to organize and realize I didn't have as many as I thought I did, and which is fine. And yeah, and I was able to organize it some.
Then again.
Oh. Keep that. Graphics. Stay. Somebody's tagging Dave's house. Hey, gaffer taped up. It's not going anywhere.
Ah.
Oh boy. Okay, button down.
right, I got those painted. All right. It will look beautiful, Garth, when you get them.
Cool.
So, yeah. It will be a far cry from what they looked like before. So, yeah. Actually, look like something. What the hell? Thought? It cracks me up. I put my well, it's my own fault. I don't put it back where I'm supposed to. I'll look for like 10 minutes for something that's right there in front of my eyes. There we go.
Everything has its place, right?
Well, in theory, yeah.
Until you start working on something, you're pulling stuff out left and right.
Yep.
That's why I
The
just
nice
put all
thing
my
about
containers in
these-
one big bag.
Well, that's what I went upstairs for, to find my little template that I use to put over those surrounds, so I don't get any paint where I don't want it. So what I wound up doing is I just used one of the extra surrounds I got, but luckily these are rubber, and acetone just cleans it right off, as long as you don't wait for a day. And then when I work on Eric's, hopefully I find my template. It's in my pile of stuff up
Make it a
there
little
somewhere.
Let's try this here.
How's it going, Justin?
It's going good.
Yeah.
I'm making a fan power adapter here.
Oh, okay. Oh, you shrink
I'm
and
gonna
heat
replace
shrink
the-
up on it.
Yeah, I just soldered, spliced these two together.
Yeah.
Just to make sure
Hey,
it
do
doesn't
they
short
do?
anything.
Do you know if they make like shrink tubing? Do they make it in clear?
Yeah.
I've never seen it. Do they? Okay, 'cause I've never seen it in clear. So.
Right there it is in clear.
Oh, okay. Look at you.
Huh.
Well, it was the best color of the what I had.
I was talking and realized I was muted.
Oh.
I buy it in clear as well. You can get it right on Amazon.
Okay. All right.
Trying to edit this masking.
All right, I've got a copy of 8.6.
There we go. All right. Get that all cleaned up. Put that back in here. Go. Yeah, I was out of acetone for a while, and I finally remembered to pick some up. All right, so this will be ready for the next batch here. Yeah, what I paint those with, Garth, is it's a high heat paint, like for stoves and stuff like that. But it lays it down like a real nice finish on it. So we'll grab it. It should be dry now.
Yeah, I went and bought a new can of spray paint and another EMI shield inside a LC type case that had rusting on it. So I sanded it all down, and I used it much nicer using a newer can of spray paint. The one I had found in my garage, it was just an old can. It was like spluttering everywhere because it was nozzle so gross. Hilarious. darn it. I want to set the date time first.
We'll drop it, Dave. There you go. See, they're all nice and
look
pretty
great.
for you. Yeah.
Oh wow,
They
that's
look like
amazing.
brand new
Jeez.
once they're in there. I just do the surround on it, and then I do the front. But like I said, my little gasket lays over that perfectly, so then I can.
Oh jeez. Yep.
Any excess glue I got on it gets covered up by the paint. So yeah. So yeah, I'll let those sit for about 30 minutes, and then I'll put them back together. So do you have your cube up and running, Garth?
Yes. I actually
Okay.
need to clean up. I need to take it apart and clean the insides. I have two cubes. One of them's actually almost perfect on as far as this, but the other one's got some crap between the inner and outer parts, right? But I kind of need to take them both apart.
Yeah.
I've done very little with any of them.
What are they the 450 or 500 megahertz?
I think they're both 420 or 450s, which I'm fine with because I don't really look for speed on it, to be honest with you, but I think I like the cooler ones,
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay. How did you clean that up, Justin? Did you just manually clean it out, or?
Lots and lots and lots of work. You'll have to wait for the video.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have my video up tonight on Patreon on that Mac Plus there when I put that John's board in it. Yeah.
Oh, there's Sean.
Oh, it's Sean.
We'll just say
Hey,
that-
Sean, how you doing?
Hello. Hey, how are you?
I am okay.
Good.
Well, good news lately, huh?
Yeah.
So how goes the car issues? You making any more headway on it there, Sean?
Well, there was an update on Patreon that you're a member of that you can see.
Oh, okay. I have not got to watch any of my YouTube stuff that I usually follow. I've just been so busy this week. Because usually Thursdays is and Saturdays are my catch-up day on other people's channels and stuff. So I will check into that.
Yeah, long story short, gonna be getting a new transmission and going to an independent shop because they give a 3-year warranty, but the dealer only gives a 1-year warranty, which is so stupid. So
Yeah.
that shows you how, they stand behind their stuff.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hashtag NissanSucks.com.
Yeah.
But other than that, doing good.
Good, good.
Erase.
What does that sound? Sounds
It's my
like
3D printer.
It's Pac-Man.
We thought it was a video game.
It's contemplating life's vicissitudes.
He's lying. He's playing Pac-Man.
Yeah.
But because it's on an Atari, he doesn't want to admit it. Because everyone will make fun of him.
I liked the Atari Pac-Man back in the day. I know it wasn't anywhere near what it should have been, but it was fun.
Do you mean the 2600 one or the like Atari 800 or
The 2600, the Atari 2600. Yeah,
Yeah.
where the Pac-Man goes around and dun dun dun
bump,
dun dun
bump,
dun
bump,
dun.
bump. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I mean, they did pretty well with what they had, right?
Yeah, and they had a short amount of time to get it done too. They like, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago somebody did a proper Pac-Man for the 2600 using the same limitations. They call it Pac-Man 4K, and it's actually really, really good.
Huh.
But, developers now know how to do things that they didn't know how to do back then, and the development tools are better now, and yada, yada, yada. So.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Those young kids with their 2023 eyes going, looks horrible. In the late 70s and early 80s, it was amazing. We were all mind blown for us that were there.
Yeah.
Played at home.
Hey, we were thoroughly impressed when Pong
whippersnappers.
came out. That was revolutionary,
Black and white,
Spent
little white dots
hours.
bouncing back and forth. You're like, oh my
Yeah,
gosh, this is the
yes.
future.
I know, yeah. And then let's see, was it Coleco? I forget who it was. They came out with Battle Tank. So you'd sit at this controller. So it was kind of like checkers. One person was on the other side. You were on the other side. And you had your little joysticks, and you had to, it's called Tank Battle. That's what it was called. And it was all, it was a low budget game, but it was fun.
Yeah, that sounds like Atari 2 Robot Tank, maybe.
Guys, it's been so long. Could have been.
And there's Justin with his trademarked black gloves.
Yes. Only Justin has the authority to wear those.
Even though I'll gladly tell you, you can go to Harbor Freight and buy your own box.
Yes. I've actually made a little mini video that I need to put up where it was my homage to Justin wearing black gloves.
Ah.
That's funny.
Is that going to be on Patreon there, Sean? Yeah.
Not sure yet. I mean, it's a little short little thing, so I might throw it up on Twitter or Instagram or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's literally having on the gloves and messing with a few things and making some Justin quotes. We'll just leave it at that.
Where's my hands?
Funny.
You might have just made my day or even week.
Nice. And there is mention of video cards in my little video that I did, so that's enough spoilers for it. But yeah, black gloves, video cards, and Justin. That's all you need to know.
After all, my dentist visit that happened Wednesday that didn't go as well as I'd hoped.
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
Let's just say I have a referral to a specialist.
Oh boy, fun.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
It was just supposed to be a routine cleaning.
That's what they all say. Routine cleaning, and then it turns into something else.
Well, I knew when the hygienist made the comment, there's a shadow on your x-ray on one of your teeth. I need to retake it. I knew that was a bad sign.
Yeah.
Shadow.
Oh, it was a shadow, all right. Yeah, definitely a shadow. Although I think in layman's terms, we'd call it a crack.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah. I had one of them. They were able to fix it without pulling it. So
Little JB Weld, you'll be good to go.
Well,
Right?
my dentist looked at it and told me she didn't think it could be salvaged. So my referral is actually to the oral surgeon, not the endodontist.
yeah, yeah.
The ironic thing is it doesn't hurt
Yeah.
Yet.
yet.
It will
Probably
eventually.
because I have yet to bite down on something that just completes the crack to the root. But yeah, it's it goes from the base of the tooth probably right up the entire side of the tooth.
Is it a like a back tooth or one up towards the front?
It's a molar.
Yeah, molar. Yeah.
Molar
And those
magnet.
are usually the ones that give us problems.
Just have
So-
them yank it out and put in a gold stump or something for you. with a diamond on it, some bling.
A golden stump.
I'm pretty sure I know what my dental insurance will and won't cover, and I believe the bling is in the don't cover category.
Well, that's Justin. You just take your own chips in there, and then they melt them down for the gold. You get enough
Yeah.
stuff in your garbage box. They could get enough gold to make one.
There you go.
Yeah,
You
and
could
pull
be
the
the only
cord
one
off
that
of
has
one of
a-
those
you-
EPROMs
that-
and make a diamond.
That's right.
Yeah. You could be the only one, Justin, will have a 46 molar.
That's right.
Or talk to PCB Way. Maybe they can sponsor
Oh, I bet you they
like
could.
a little logo on the tooth, or on the cap or whatever.
Oh
you know?
my gosh.
Oh, yeah. Sure they could put the
All
little
right.
name on it there for you.
All
I'm
very good
gonna go.
ideas.
Yeah, I
I,
can.
Don't get many ideas.
My back is killing me, so I'm gonna go lay down for a bit.
See you later,
All right.
Sloopy.
I will
See ya.
probably be
Sleepy.
around a
Alright.
little bit later.
Later.
Okay.
So,
All right, buddy.
Adios.
See ya. All right. Hope your back feels better. All right. Okay.
Yep.
Bye.
Have a good one.
You too. Take
Okay,
care.
you too. Bye. What did I come over to get? Oh, yeah, my tool.
There it is. Okay. Oh, Apple.
Got to use my special tool, Garth, so I can put this back together now. There you go.
Oh yeah, you found your tool.
My spork fork.
Yes.
There we go.
That's what she said.
I gotta find that too.
Jeez.
What did you
Where's
do with these
Trina?
speakers, Dave? Were they like a cleanup like that keyboard you did a while back?
What's that?
What were you doing with the speakers? Cleaning them out like you did with the keyboard a while
No,
back?
this was
These
a
are
complete
Garth.
overhaul.
I put all new surrounds on. I totally dismantled them, cleaning them all up, and
These look brand new.
These are actually rubber. And so I touched it up with paint on the outside there in the front. So yeah, look,
Brand new.
see how nice those look
new.
now. Ooh, look at that.
Better than new.
Shiny.
So yeah, and then Garth managed actually to snag a couple sets. So gonna be doing one for Eric from Eric's Edge for his cube. So
I mean, when Dave offers
he
to
was
fix something
surprised.
nice like that, I say absolutely. Let's get Dave to do two of them. Sorry.
yeah,
Dave's like, yeah, thanks.
You're not sorry, Garth. You did that with me with Naboo cables. You're like, oh yeah, Sean will make you a cable, and I'm like,
That's exactly it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's exactly it.
Since you did that, I've made like 15 different cables.
Seriously, that's hilarious. You obviously everyone knows you make them, so that's a word on the street.
That's right.
Oh.
Words out.
Word's out. I am out of parts. No more
There you-
cables.
That's what you can say.
Oh.
I am not ordering any more parts. I am on a parts ordering freeze until I get my transmission taken care of. So
yeah,
Definitely more important.
Oh yeah.
for sure.
yeah, so that's it's so crazy. Yeah, it's like the car. It's an old. Well, it's a 2015, but the transmission was replaced 2 years ago under warranty. They gave it a 1 year, 12,000 mile warranty from the dealer. The dealer did the work, so you would think it would be more, but it wasn't. 2 years later, same exact fault, not under warranty. If I wanted to get rid of the car without the transmission working, it does have reverse. You can go in reverse. That's there is that.
Think how much
So-
time you'd save just going backwards.
I was thinking demolition derby or something.
Oh, yeah.
like. But the car would only be worth around $4,000.
Oh, jeez.
But with the transmission and because the car interior, exterior, all is perfect. $12,000.
Yep.
It's so crazy. So
It's a big difference.
yeah, it's going to cost $6,000 to do the transmission.
That's insane.
So, but a 3-year warranty, so that'll give me a couple of years to decide, do I want to keep it or get something else and pass on the love to somebody else.
There you go.
But I mean,
Love.
it gets 32 miles to the gallon city, So, I
Pretty
mean,
dang good.
It's great gas mileage, but So yeah, moral of the story: do not buy Nissan Sentras.
Meanwhile, Dave's Prius has what, 300,000 miles on it?
420 some odd thousand.
Yeah, but his Prius, it can stop on a dime. It can't get over it, but it can stop on a dime.
Yeah, it
Oh,
can
boy.
stop on a dime, no problem.
That's a hoot.
Yeah, but he can go forward and backwards, so I really can't talk. So I got to be careful how snarky I am today in regards to cars.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's weird though, like electronics. To sound like an old man here, the older stuff really lasts. New stuff doesn't. I've got Commodore monitors that I've had since the '80s. They work perfectly. New TV lasts a couple years, then it craps out.
Yep.
We need to go back to using MSG and asbestos and lead paint. That make things last.
Well, Trina was showing off her Commodore 64 phone.
Yeah, and apparently there's one at VCF.
Yeah, I saw one on
we
the
saw
clip,
that
yeah.
one today too, because RetroTech Chris streamed
Yeah.
live for us today.
Yeah, he tagged me on Twitter. He's like, paging geek with social skills. I'm like, oh.
Well, the guy wasn't selling it though, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I know. I
that's
asked. I'm like,
good.
how much does he want for it? Not for sale.
It's priceless.
Joe has resin in the chat.
Oh, awesome.
Joe bought a resin printer and apparently had to wait for the resin to arrive.
Yes.
Or something like that.
And Eric just bought a 2017 Jeep Grand Cherokee. So if it's the Grand, that means it's got leather interior.
That's right.
It's
Fancy.
the fancy one. Yep.
Fancy.
Heat up your booty. Or freeze it if it's winter.
What are you working on, Garth?
I am fixing up this power book to hand off to it doesn't shut off, to hand off to Eric. Power book T3.
Nice.
Should I drink it? Should I drink
Yes. Yes.
Only in moderation.
it? Watch Joe commits unalive live. I almost said the bad word you're not supposed to say on YouTube. I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, don't say that.
I'm not stupid. Stupid.
Hey,
Watch me as
Frank.
I do something dumb.
Yes, sir.
Trina wants you to check Discord.
Oh.
Please and thank you.
No problem. Jeez.
I
should- get over there.
I should send Trina a meme or something on Discord, like haha or something. Just say, "Oh, Trina, quick, check your Discord," and she check it.
Oh wait, this is not assembled. This is a kit.
What's the point of that?
Ooh, it's a kit! Yay! I like kits. Kits are better.
Nice.
They make less money, but it also takes way less time to make it. I like kits.
Arrange by name. Arrange by name.
Doo-doo!
Hey,
Seriously,
there we go.
if you buy Blue Scuzzy, buy the kit. They're so easy to make.
But we like them made by Joe because we know he puts them together with love. So there,
Unless it's
Love
yours,
in every
Dave.
bit.
there you go.
Love in every bit.
There you go.
There we go. My power supply's back together.
Nice.
And most importantly,
It works.
well, it should
Yes.
work.
Boot-a-boot.
Yeah, I tested it before I put it back together. But
Okay,
most
good.
importantly, I know it's hard to see, but it's A-OK.
Nice.
Despite
What
the
does
fact
out
that,
mean?
despite the fact that it's from Go Ya Ko.
Woyako.
It's hard to say that last word there because there's no vowels. Yes. Anyways, whole whopping 200-watt power supply back together. I even put a Noctua fan in it because of the
Nice.
YouTube algorithm. I relented to the YouTube algorithm because I know it likes Noctua fans. Let's
Make sure you hashtag
Well, you can always-
and mention it every time.
yeah, let's make sure it still works.
You can always just
How
take it
about
out
that?
later too, right?
Yeah, I can always take it out if I need to put it in something else. That's why I made the adapter. All right. So let me just use this box as my standoff box. And I think I will try. The...
Oh, this computer has millions of colors, Sean.
Nice.
Millions and millions.
Millions of colors.
1
Millions.
million colors. There you go.
As long as they're gray.
You can have as many colors as you want, as long as they all have the same RGB value. 2 330s. 2 220s.
Yes, forget a graphics card that has 50 shades of gray. You need a graphics card that has 50 bazillion shades of some other color. I think the easiest color would be black. 50
Vanta
bazillion
black.
shades of black. Yeah, Vanta black. Oh, you know, I just
Probably want some of that paint.
let me set
Actually-
the power switch to the side.
You can get a product that is very, very close to Vanta Black, but is nowhere near as expensive.
Actually, if you're trying to buy Vanta Black, there is like one person in the world that can't order it, and I forget the guy's name, because I guess he's got the trademark to another color and wouldn't sell it.
Yeah, so there's an artist who, as soon as Vanta Black came out, bought a perpetual exclusive license for its use in artwork. So if you're using it for something that's not artwork, you're fine. But if you use it for artwork, they'll sue you. So some other artist who makes pigments did that and made Ultra Pink, and it has a license that says the Vanta Black guy is explicitly forbidden from using it in artwork.
I love it.
So the Vanta Black guy basically bought a exclusive non-rights license by.
So ironically,
jerkery.
this person actually used art using Vanta Black in his own way without using it. It's great.
Grapefruit diet.
All right, Garth, all done.
Yay! Oh my gosh. Amazing, Dave.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I gotta plug in the.
Sure, I get that.
I need a set of those speakers for my Windows computer for reasons.
Well,
you want the Apple Pro speakers then, like for the G4 iMac, because that's just straight USB. You don't need this here.
the other ones
this is
actually
good.
are. Yeah, the other ones for the iMacs have they have a little adapter that's expecting a boosted signal, right? But so you have to use them with a special adapter. You can't use them though on other things.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like an amplifier and stuff. Whereas those right there, yeah, the USB, those I remember. I don't think they work on other Apple stuff, and I'm pretty sure they're not going to work on PC stuff, but they might nowadays. People might have hacked them or something, but
Yeah.
Here we go.
So
they're
like I said,
they're pretty good
I
speakers.
polished these up a little bit, Garth. I mean, you really need to do just a little bit more aggressive to get a lot of the scratches out, and then just polish it up. But they'll clean up really good. But the fronts look pretty good because I put a little effort into those. But those,
Okay, cool.
And like I said, the insides
Yeah,
are all
look great.
nice and clean. I got all the stuff out of it. So yeah.
I actually have a set of the speakers. Who was talking about getting some on the stream? Oh, it was John. Anyway, but like the subwoofer, the iSub thing. But I don't have the
Oh, yeah,
I don't
the
have the
iSubs.
cone speakers. But I have an iSub for an iMac. I got with an iMac purchase like a long time ago, and that I need to take apart. It's hilarious. It literally has dead spiders in it. That's funny.
Oh my god.
I'm like, huh. I don't know. Now I think about it. I don't know. I guess it's a bit dirty, but dead spiders kind of funny.
So I will wrap these up, and then I will start. I'll start working on Eric's a little bit here.
Support.
Cool.
Others. Having some massive grapple.
I need this guy's.
I want Brim. Outer and slice again. Conflicts G pass. What are you talking about? Layers of. Please separate conflicted objects. Stop this there.
So Frank, you're going to be moving soon, yes?
Yes.
Shouldn't you start packing up all of that small stuff behind you?
Well, I have most of it. Like I took everything off the pegboards and things like that, but most of the other small stuff's already gone.
Oh. Oh, I must. Yeah.
You're going to wait till the last minute and be moving until 2 in the morning.
Yep. That's what it's going to end up being like.
How many times have you moved before?
Too many.
Oh, okay, good.
I hate moving.
Good. You know what you're gonna do. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it sucks.
Moving sucks.
Yeah.
At
If
least
you like
know
to
what you're
move, there's
in-
something wrong with you, right? Yeah.
At least you know what you're in for when you do manage to move at the
moving's
last
horrible.
I know. I mean, I don't mind helping somebody else because then you can get away from it. You can go home. But when you got to do it yourself, you ain't got no place to go.
Needs to move.
No particular place to go.
No place to go.
Right. Well,
they're all the same distance apart.
And this, Garth, this cable cleans up pretty good. Just use like 90% alcohol.
Oh yeah,
I
isn't
hit
that
it
funny
a
how good that works?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
takes all the stickiness off of it. It takes all the crud. But I hit it a little bit. I didn't do a super thorough job on
Oh, yeah,
it.
yeah.
But,
Yep.
but you can go to town on it there.
Come
Yeah, I
on,
had a pair
Dave.
of-
You
it was
still got
the-
35 minutes. You can clean up the cable.
wow.
Do it.
Well, that's good.
Oh,
I
you
got
got more
a
than that.
solid 5.14
Oh no! Oh wow!
volts.
It's almost wow! Holy cow! This days went by fast for me. I've been busy.
That would be a motive.
Well, that's nice.
All right,
5.14 volts, pretty solid. I'm using
5.14. Yeah, baby.
I'm using Doom as my load test.
1.20.
Oh, that's good.
Gigawatt.
Okay, now that I have a proper load on this computer, meaning a full working computer, 12.12 volts on the 12-volt rail. Excellent.
Good. Nice.
So when I was looking at 11.7 yesterday after recapping it, I didn't have enough of a load. That's nice. Awesome. Recapping fixed this power supply. And cleaning. Like
Nice.
major
Nice.
super duper cleaning.
Did you adjust your BIOS settings for your UYAO LTD power supply, or whatever it was called?
No. The BIOS is completely unaware that it's only has an AOK power supply, not my usual better one.
It was
Seriously.
It was a joke. Haha.
I know.
The power is A-OK. Supply, supply. I love you, supply.
Oh, these are very gnarly looking there. Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
But
that's a good first
200
step.
watt is low. Don't add any cards to it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
for a Pentium. Yeah, that's right. Huh?
Oh no, this power supply is going in my 386 system.
Oh okay.
In fact, the motherboard I have on the bench right now that you can't see because I'm screen recording is the motherboard that's going in the case with the power supply. So
Been there more than twice.
I remember the first time I played Doom, how freaky it was. I remember it was like one of these rooms you come in really dark and then suddenly it lit up and the monsters were there. And I was like, it was incredible playing after playing something like Wolfenstein 3D or something.
yeah, I'm purposely playing the fast PC Doom because I figured it would hammer the system. So
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure the power supply was stable. Because
You know how
interestingly
you can
enough,
really test it. You put a car headlight on the 12-volt rail. See what happens.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to say ship it to jcm-1.com and don't expect it back anytime soon.
What, PC stuff? I don't want that crap.
Oh, okay. Oh, that
the Tandy-
explains why that address you gave
a
me
whole-
to ship this to looked like the recycler in your area.
I have a whole stack of PC stuff back here that I'm thinking about getting rid of anyway. So like,
Oh. Well, Joe, you let me know when you're thinking about that.
it's all my PC collection is all IBM with the exception of this one right here, which is a Tandy. I would probably keep my 5150 and then that Tandy. And then I've got a 286, a 386, and a 486 IBM PS1 and PS2 stuff that just need to shuffle off this mortar coil because I need the space for parts for selling
Joe-
things on the internet.
Well, let me know if you decide to ultimately do anything with PC stuff, because I don't discriminate.
Yeah. I don't either. I just don't have space for it and I don't play with it. It's been sitting on the shelf for years, untouched. It has like an inch of dust on it.
Makes sense.
That's
needs to
just
go to
good
somebody who
insulation
wants it.
for it, Joe, when it gets cold. Yeah.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
Ha, ha, ha.
This battery's telling me it's charging, but I know it's lying.
How rude.
The stars say that you're an exciting and wonderful person, but you know they're lying.
And speaking of power supplies,
If I were you, I'd lock my door. Never, ever, 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 ever.
you might need a nice Kaiweets KO1, KM601. I cannot talk today.
Words are hard,
Kaiweets KM601. There we go.
Kaiweets!
Featured multimeter. You know, if you go to this stream's description, you can save 15% instantly off of any Kaiweets purchased. And last week, I had 10 referrals on this. That's most.
Oh, cool.
I mean, that is crazy. I mean, I hadn't done anything for like 6 months, and
You do realize
Macintosh
last
Librarian bought
last
one.
stream we promoted it at the end. We all talked about it. Did you watch the very
Yeah,
end?
yeah. And she bought. And she bought
Did
one.
we?
Michael from One Bit. He bought one. I don't know who the other people were, but my gosh, it's like every day it's like bang, 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 bang. Wow, this is crazy. I thought for a second it was jcm1.com website, you know, all that stuff happening. So anyway, if you need a nice meter that doesn't break the bank, this is the way to go. So there you go.
Awesome.
And it also has a thing to tell time too. There you go.
Nice.
A clock.
A clock-a-majigger.
You remember a Christmas
darn it.
Story? The Red Ryder BB gun?
Yeah.
And a compass and a stock. There we go. Yeah. Cool.
Well, if anyone's wondering, this is the motherboard that'll go with this power supply. It's my AMD 386 DX40. So
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
this is
Funny.
pretty much, other than the fact I'm going to get more RAM for it.
Yeah.
This is the load that'll be on the computer: video card, I/O card, this motherboard, a compact flash card. I mean, this is the load. It'll have some floppy drives in the case, but
If your
Yeah.
RAM company's name is not Capricorn, are you really a RAM company? You
Look
get
at
it?
that.
You get the joke? No? Bad joke?
Jim saying he got his through a great tech YouTuber. All right.
Your name is Jim.
so One Bit says I need to actually play it like this. But I was doing a load test of the computer. Although that's maybe still a bit big.
Zoom.
You know, what might be cool is if someone could build like a LCD or an LED panel that could like capture the middle of a VGA input and you like play Doom at this resolution on an LED panel. That would be
Oh, so
totally
like, yeah.
ridiculous. Although that's really not that impressive these days because that's so totally doable.
I think that the harder part of that would be getting the technology to get it out of the computer into the LCD monitor.
True. Yeah,
Or the LCD panel. The LCD panel part's the easy part.
Or LED panel.
Yeah, yeah.
LED.
It's just like It's a Pi Pico and a Neos Pixel panel, and you're done. That's
But
not.
yeah. The hard part would be getting the image out of the VGA stream and without like so
Yeah.
much latency, you couldn't play it.
It's like how would you capture it? And yeah, it'd be all this like software on the client end to do it.
Well, Michael, I'm trying to stress test this power supply because I just rebuilt it. So I wanted to stress test it and make sure it's nice and stable before I commit it to a build, and it is. I can't believe that an intensive cleaning and a recap fixed it. Actually, I can.
Well,
because they don't build things like they used to.
It just needed some love, Justin. That's all it needed.
All you need is love.
All it
and a
needed was
recap.
love and a lot of cleaning supplies.
Yeah.
All you need is love.
Well,
love.
well, you know what? That's nice when you have the ultrasonic cleaner. It just confirms that it pays for itself, right? When you put it to good use and you get good results.
Well, actually, the thing is, this power supply was so dirty that I had to pre-clean it by brushing all the loose dirt out. Otherwise,
Oh, wow.
Otherwise, I would have like gone through a water change with one cleaning.
All you need is spuds.
Yeah, that's how dirty the power supply was.
All you need is spuds.
Yeah. So to extend the life of the water in the ultrasonic cleaner, I pre-cleaned it, and it was so dirty. It was gross. I actually used my smoke absorber as a dust catcher while I was brushing
there
the
you
dust
go.
out of it.
That's funny.
Oh, and that was after using my leaf blower to dust it.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. You did
Yeah,
that.
So
That's funny.
I used the leaf blower to get out all of the loose dust, but then I had to brush out all of the dust that was caked on, and it was still dirty. And then I used the ultrasonic cleaner to clean it, and then I recapped it, but then I had to clean it again to get the flux off.
Who's digging in there, Josh?
I'm crawling around under my desk looking for something.
It sounds like you're,
Sorry.
Sounds like you're in a dumpster.
I can't find.
It's like
the
who's digging through the
8
Lego box?
I can't find the 8.5 disc I had.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Oh, it's here somewhere. I know I have it. It's
All
just
right, so-
God only knows where I put it.
Despite the fact that I've strapped like three boards
annoying.
this
Wow.
week.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, Frank, you're really going to be in disarray because you're moving and all that. Oh my God, everything.
Oh, I know. Everything's everywhere.
Yeah.
But so I thought there was a network port on the back of this thing, but it was a modem. So not going to help me there. Because I was like, oh, I'll just connect to the network share and just copy it. No problem.
Apparently not.
Nope.
Did not.
Problem. Definite problem. So, yeah, I've got no idea where the heck it is. Interesting.
Yep, nowhere near enough.
Well,
crap.
This is weird. I've had success today. Weird.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric, here's
Actually,
your
I don't know,
speakers
maybe.
here. These are your speakers, Eric. I'm going to work on them Thursday. So anyway.
Oh, woo! Can you hear me calling out your name?
The heck is this? Oh, I know what that is.
And then next week I get to play Swappy Floppy SCSI Drivies. So there you go.
Oh, what? What?
I couldn't make that rhyme.
It's an international event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to well, I'm going to take. All right, so I got the version 2 from Joe.
Version
SCSI,
2 Blue Skuzu.
Yes.
Cool.
And so I'm going to put that into Quadra, and then I'm going to take that SCSI emulator and put it in the SC that my son got me.
Perfect.
And take the old spinner out of it. And I'll probably make that into a clock too. So there you go.
Oh, there you go. Dave the clockmaker, right? Yeah.
I gave you a good idea.
Yeah, that was great, man. Yeah.
My wife bought one for me a while back.
Yeah.
And I just thought it was neat.
It's kind of funny. I really even never thought about it, but I mean, it's really it's a great way. Instead of just throwing it in the trash, you can make it
Yeah.
into something useful again.
Exactly.
Woo. I want to make my hard drive into a clock.
Maybe one day in the future they'll turn those clocks back into hard drives.
There you go.
When those hard drives become so rare and valuable for museums or whatnot, or some billionaire collector that's
They
like,
turn their hard drives into clocks. Oh wait, that's not what the title is.
Well, it has most of the original parts still on it.
and I mean a working hard
Doesn't
drive.
have that on it anymore. I took that off. That was on the that went to the motor and held the platter in place. So, yeah.
Oh, my printer's doing the pee pee poo poo dance again.
Bye, Richard Hickey.
Pee pee poo poo.
Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep.
Yep, pretty much. I'm not weird. Shut up. The narrator then comes in and says, he was, in fact, weird.
Hey, Joe, you should do a short. You should do a short of that, just playing that sound for a while to make it, it's obvious, and then just put words over it, beep, beep, boop, whatever, right? Beep, beep, boop, boo, and right? Just make it really short. Kids will love it, and then also hashtag it with all the 3D printing hashtags.
I had to switch microphones because my mic's just about out of juice here. So I'm on the.
Oh yeah, good point. Actually,
Is it too loud?
No, it's
Sounds about right.
Okay. All right.
You can title that short, "My 3D printer has a kindergarten mind," or a toddler's mind, or something.
No,
make sure
I'll
to
just
put
label it. Do
Noctua
you
in the
hear what
title.
I hear?
Oh, or that works too.
Yeah, the only other house beside us here, the people that own it, they've been renting it out as a B&B, but they rented it out to this mom and daughter for the whole summer. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And her mom used to live in Sutter Creek, and she used to live in Sutter Creek too, but they moved away. But anyway, so she's they're enjoying their stay.
Hey, Dave, what creek runs through that town?
Sutter Creek.
Oh.
Well, there's okay, so you have the McCollum River, which feeds a lot of you go up the road a little ways, about let's see, to Pine Grove, and but it all filters down the McCollum River, and then
What about Jackson?
it feeds into I think it must feed into Jackson a little bit too. For, you get the snow melt and stuff. Wow, Retrotech Chris says there's a table with 5 leases on it. We saw the one that had 2 on there. Wow, that is crazy.
Half of one worked.
half of one worked.
Just saying, statistically speaking.
That's funny.
Yeah. We appreciate the remote live stream there, Chris.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, we really appreciate that.
That's funny. One bit.
Okay, cool. You did a short on it. We'll be looking forward to see that.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Hear me calling. Ring, ring.
We did, Chris. We enjoyed it. We really
Oh yeah, we
appreciate
did.
it. Yeah, that was way cool.
Yes.
It's just nice to see all
Absolutely.
that vintage stuff.
It was cool to get the walk around, get the feel of the place too, the layout
Yeah.
and stuff.
Absolutely.
Had a lot going on. Had a lot going on.
I was remarking how many people you know, Chris, and all their names. Do you remember all their names? I was like, oh, gosh.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'm like,
I know.
That's not me. I can barely remember. Hi, I just met you. I don't know what. Who?
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. I don't remember your f***ing name.
Dave called me Fred for how long?
3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah. No, too funny.
I was close. It started with an
Yeah,
F.
close enough. Yeah.
That's an F. F guy.
Close enough.
Well,
That's
I mean,
okay. You know, it's funny. People at work, they'll say, "What's your name again, Steve?" Yeah.
Like, not even
Damn
close.
it.
Yeah, Jobs. Steve
So,
Jobs. That's who they am.
Yeah.
Any relation? No.
Yeah.
I like to mess with customer service people when they bring up an account and they're like, "Oh, may I call you Sean?" And I say no, and they're like, "Well, what should we call you?" And I'm like, "Bob." And then so they just start calling me Bob, or I'll make up some other name. It's hilarious.
Bob.
Your Highness. What? Just,
My name
just
is
go
Bob.
with it.
Call me Dr. Zoidberg.
Oh, to have such luxuries. Very well.
although, you have to be careful now what you call yourself on YouTube, because apparently they're cracking down on their impersonation policy.
Oh, like someone named Frodo and then Jedi in the same word? Oh my gosh.
No, like, so now if you're like,
It's a good
have
thing
an
I don't
account,
make videos.
yeah, if you have an account that makes videos that impersonate someone, you have to make it super duper clear in your username that you are an impersonation account or
Oh,
something
yeah.
like that.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. It like came out. I saw that in the news like this week.
Oh.
Apparently there's like accounts that they, for example, they impersonate, they make like impersonating, what's the Japanese anime or something like that. And now they got to make sure that they're clear. It's clear that they are not the official creator. Of course, I think it applies to more than just that.
I mean,
Yeah, it's also like clip channels that re-upload bits and pieces of other people's videos. They have to make it clear that they're not the original creator. And
I know. I cannot tell you how many. I've had 3 people now. That one video I made a long time ago, playing Nanosaur on my G4 Cube. Somebody else did it, totally different person. They only had like 2 videos, and the whole thing, copied it from the beginning to the end. And I just said, hey, I'll give them 7 days, take it down. Just say if they take it down, no action required. So they take it down so they don't get a strike, But
I mean,
it's just- it's
Adrian
crazy.
lost
Of all
one of his
videos,
channels.
What's
Remember
that?
Adrian lost one of his channels for about a week for impersonating
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
It's a
So-
dangerous time we live in.
When I read this article, I couldn't help to think that YouTube was going to screw this up somehow.
no, Google would never ever do anything wrong. .zip domains. What are you talking about? No. Google Glass, Google Plus. What are you talking? No.
Google Max.
Panoramio, come on.
I wonder how this would sound for the ASMR.
That's a fan being blown out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my can of air is losing its pressure fast. It made a really cool sound when the air pressure was higher.
You need to get a compressor. You'll save so much money versus cans of compressed air.
Oh god, yeah, it's expensive for canned air.
I want a compressor, but it's like down on the list.
I love my compressor. Honestly, I cannot believe how amazing of a tool it is for cleaning up stuff so fast.
Oh
I don't even know why I'm bothering to blow this can out.
Hold on, let me get out my air compressor.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll get one eventually, but right now I'm just like low on so many supplies.
You're low on cans of compressed air, right?
That's one of them, but like
supplies.
That's funny.
Yeah, like this is all the solder wick I have left until Tuesday. So, and yeah,
That's hilarious.
Tuesday.
that is assuming Amazon.
I got just a little bit, just not much more, Justin.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm
Yeah,
running.
most
No,
of it.
no, I'm good. I got 2 spools left.
My desolder gun is disassembled, and I figured out I just need to buy a new handle because
I almost ran out, and last time I ordered a like 5-pack, and then I forgot I hadn't been using as much, and I was like, oh my god, did I get any more? Because I realized now I'm low, but I realized no, that 5-pack's still in there, so I haven't even dipped into it yet or something, and it's a bunch of different sizes and stuff, but I just don't go through it that fast.
You're not doing all the power supplies that you were doing, so saving lots of that stuff.
Well, that's what I was saying. I almost ran out the first time, like, and so I'm like, oh, geez, it's like they had a deal for the stupid 5-pack of the Goot. It's Gootwick.
Gootwick. It's Goot.
Sticky wicket.
Yeah.
We've caught ourselves in a sticky wicket, have we not? Oh, wow.
You're back.
Oh man, I am
Way,
weird
right?
on purpose, and I love it. I love every second of it.
I do need to get a box for my suspect chips because since I had 2 Pentium processors that are bad, that's like really filling up my suspect chip bag.
Bad or sus?
Yeah.
So, Sean, since you know Adrian pretty well, can you ask him the next time you see him? Does he still use a red Sharpie on chips on purpose so he can't see like that there's an X on it?
He does. I can answer that for you right now because I just
Somebody
saw him the other
complained,
day.
and so he's just doing it.
Yeah, it's his way, and that's that. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. Yeah, we have a Adrian and I and Tim from My Sibling Rivalry. Every couple of weeks we go to IKEA for Swedish meatballs. So it's a standing date.
Yes, I can hardly wait to visit you. So I want to have some of those special meatballs up there if they have.
Yeah, meatballs, gravy. Yeah, it's not like the best food ever. I mean, when you do come up, we'll take you somewhere good, not IKEA, but for cheap you can get, they do breakfast and lunch type stuff. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. I'm still not clean. Watch as I be annoying continuously. Oh, I forgot to turn the lights on over there. Oops.
Oh yeah, Richard Techie was here earlier. You missed your shipping center cam.
Let there be light.
Let there be light.
What are those 2 big tubs of mustard you have there? Like Costco mustard?
I think it's detergent.
It's detergent.
The one looks like Murphy's oil soap.
I don't
the
think
one
you
on the
can.
right
I like
either
the smell of Murphy's oil soap.
Great for saddles.
I see a Model 4P on the floor.
Joe doesn't have a dog, so when he gets angry, he kicks the Model P4 down there on the floor.
Darn Model P.
What is he doing?
Well,
He's back there. No more
Is that how he
wire
dries his
hangers.
hands? That's right. That's right.
There's a thing called paper towels.
well, I think I know what I might be looking at on my live stream Tuesday.
Joe, was that Murphy's oil soap back there by the Washer dryer.
Yes.
Next to the yellow mustard. Okay.
Yes. Next to
And
the
then
yellow
those other
mustard.
two things.
yes.
That's what Sean said. Is that
Deter-
like an
detergent.
industrial Sam's
Yeah.
yellow mustard?
For all those corn dogs he eats, he needs to have a big tub of mustard.
Oh, me and corn dogs? No.
In case Retro Tech Chris is
I like
lurking.
the
No corn dogs.
ones that have the pancake with the sausage on the inside that are shaped like corn dogs.
Pig in a blanket.
Printer's done.
Yes, those.
Printers.
But would not be good with
I love how like the top screen is
Mustard.
wrong and completely like not even correct. That's great.
Well, I've got flux, Michael. The problem was what I've been working on lately has needed a lot of flux and a lot of wick
There we go.
because I was trying to fix that 486 board and I had to remove all those sockets and the solder was oxidized or something.
hard as a rock.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's one of the boards that's now on my scrap pile. So I've added 3 boards to my scrap pile today.
It's a busy day.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of scrapping.
Hello, Peter.
I learned that, and that Jamaica has a bobsled team today.
But this is my preview.
Oh yeah, you
of
didn't
what
know
I-
that? Oh yeah,
No, I'm
they've had
just
one
kidding.
for quite a while. Yeah.
No, I was talking about the movie Cool Runnings.
Oh yeah.
Jamaica's got a bobsled team.
This is probably what I'm going to try to take a look at on Tuesday.
Do 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 do. Boop.
That's a lot of notes you wrote yourself on there.
These are notes from the previous owner.
Ow,
Yeah.
ow, ow, down, ow.
Unfortunately, none of them have any notes as to like secrets to get this thing to turn on.
Huh.
Do 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 do.
Ancient Chinese secret, like Calgon.
Well, actually, when I tried to power this up, it went click, 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 click,
Oh.
click, click. So I need to try to figure out how to get the hard drive out of it. But I think that it might have been the backlight circuit. So this is what I get for buying a cheap LTE 286 that was at least structurally intact, as
It does
opposed to
look
the
great.
ones that were pictured as working but with like missing plastic and broken hinges.
Leader Tech in Electronics. LTE.
But yeah. It's a compact LTE 286.
Oh,
Can
it's a
you tell-
compact LTE. Okay.
Can you tell I've been hanging around Chris too much?
No way. Impossible.
Impossible,
Chris,
yeah.
Chris sent me an LTE.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. I've got an LTE from Chris.
Yeah,
But I've
50,
al-
5150.
Phone.
But I've also bought 3 for myself. This is one of them.
Nice.
Oh, but here we go. And if I get to a point where I can't continue on this one on Tuesday, let's see here. What else might I have down here? Ooh.
Frank, are you going to be on in the green room after the stream ends here in a couple minutes?
Probably at least for a couple minutes before I go and feed the heifers.
All
The
right.
heifers.
Yeah, the cows.
Ooh.
75 CX.
But yes, I will be.
Look what else I have that's on my pile down here.
Oh,
Now,
look at that. Elite.
Yeah, it's an LTE Elite 475 CX. So this has the good screen on it, or supposedly has the good screen on it.
Oh, it's active
Fancy.
matrix. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's the active matrix screen.
Yeah, it's only got one slat.
Yeah, so it should be the active matrix.
Yep.
I mean,
What
it's got
model-
it now.
what
This
model
one's
is it?
the 475 LTE Elite 475 CX. This was the high end model.
Nice.
So it's got some broken plastic here. Yeah, but the hinges work. It won't power up though. So that could be fun. It is missing the hard drive. So no, it didn't even have the carrier. The battery though, fortunately, the battery has not leaked. So Now,
Joe yawns, I yawn, then Frank yawns.
I know, I
now,
can't help
it is cracked, so I don't know if someone dropped it or they tried to start to open it to rebuild it at some point. But
could be.
I mean, I can't tell. This battery might have been rebuilt. I'm having trouble getting it far enough open to see how old the cells are. Because it might have been rebuilt and just not glued back together very well. But anyway, so I got the battery pack. But yeah, I can't get it to power up. You plug it in to AC power, and nothing happened. So on my live stream, I'm going to try to power it up. I think I figured out the polarity and voltage for the DC jack, and hopefully I have one that'll fit that. Because I'm going to try to power it up DC. So, yeah. Anyways, yep.
Awesome.
So, yeah, two LTEs on the stack, but the nice thing about this one is...
It's got a RAM upgrade.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Look at that. Kingston even. Ooh.
It's the KTC Elite /16, which I believe means this is the 16 megabyte upgrade, which was the max.
Yeah, that's a fancy one.
Someone had this upgraded to the max.
The box.
Now, so I have three other LTEs, but these two don't work. If I now I've got one that I need to replace the keyboard on, but other than that, it works. I've got a keyboard for it. Oh, and I need to resolder the LCD panel because I think the ribbon's starting to come undone.
Murphy,
I can smell it.
Oh, like I said, I love cleaning with Murphy's oil soap. That smells so good.
Yep.
Clean.
We use it for the hardwood floors upstairs.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Good
sure.
for washing down walls and stuff too for spring cleaning. Makes the place smell nice, clean.
Yeah.
Okay, night,
Michael-
Trina.
Night,
Yeah,
Trina.
Mike-
Night, Trina.
Night, Trina.
Michael, I was adding solder and wicking it and adding solder and wicking it and then went to low melt solder. And when you use low melt solder, you go through wick like nobody's business. And in fact, I think that's what ultimately clogged my desolder pump. So I got to buy another handle for it. Because I figured out why people don't often repair those handles. It's because they designed them so that they're hard to repair.
So you have to buy another expensive, overly priced piece of hardware? No.
Yeah,
No, that's never happened before. Apple. No.
Because
I
right here's
see.
the handle, and you notice how all these wires are color coded.
Mm-hmm.
And I have more than one of these. So here's the replacement heater element. None of there are 5 wires on it, I think, and
They're not labeled or color coded.
they're not labeled or color coded. Yeah.
Eric.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Eric just made it in the nick of time. 4
I
o'clock.
know.
Just to end the, just to come to the end.
Yeah.
This is the end. My only friend, the end.
I love the smell of napalm.
And yes, we have reached the end of the stream. And
Oh man.
I know. It's hey, that 8 hours just clicked right by, didn't it?
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I like to thank everybody that was in and out of the stream today, in no particular order. We had Sean, Ryan, Eric, Frank, John, Trina, Jason, Sloopy, Justin, Joe, Garth, and our special remote guest from VCF Southwest, Retrotech Chris. Thank you, Chris, for sharing the.
Plus all the people he showed as well. And all
Yes,
that.
awesome. Thank you
A lot
very
of
much. We
guest stars.
appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. So anyway, so Justin, where can people find you?
Oh yeah, you can find me on YouTube. YouTube's channel's Justin D. Morgan. Also, many other places: Twitter, JDMCS, Instagram, Justin D. Morgan. Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. I think that pretty much covers the major socials.
Okay. And Frank,
And
where
I'll be
can people find
I'll
you?
be live streaming
go ahead.
Tuesday and Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern
Oh,
those
okay.
nights. I haven't scheduled them yet because I got to make thumbnails.
Oh, okay. All right. And Frank,
I make thumbnails constantly.
where can people find you?
You can find me on YouTube at Frodo Jedi or Old World Tech Fridays with Ryan and Trina, or streams like this.
Right. And Garth, where can people find you?
You can find me at Garth Beagle on all those things that they all just said, for the most part.
Isn't it great to have
And
such a
Joe.
unique name? You
It's
can just
easy.
search for you.
I know, huh?
Which is horrible, I gotta say, actually.
Joe, where can people find you?
People can find me on this wonderful stream almost every Sunday. Every other Sunday, you can find me on Retro Repair Roundup on YouTube. You can also find me at jcm-1.com, Josie Computer Museum on what is that place with the P, Patreon. You can find me on social media. Just look for @MuseumJoe on all the social medias. You will likely find me there. And I do have a YouTube channel, Joe's Computer Museum on YouTube.
Nice. And Sean, where can people find you?
I can be found on YouTube under Geek with Social Skills, Twitter, and Patreon. And I dropped a link in the chat to geekwithsocialskills.com that has links to all the places, people, and things. And I also wanted to thank you, Dave, for having all of us on your stream. It's really awesome that you host this every
Thank you.
Sunday, for the most part, for 8 hours. That's just amazing. So thank you for doing that. And don't forget to send the check. You've got the address. Appreciate it for the plug. I'm kidding. No, you're awesome. So thank you again.
We appreciate that. Thank you. And Eric, where can people find you?
You can quite often find me on Dave's stream. Thank you for hosting. Appreciate it. And you can find me on bitbang.social, Eric's Edge. Occasionally you can find me on Twitter. I'm not there as much as I used to be, Eric's Edge. And I'm on YouTube at Eric's Edge Videos. Also on Patreon and Ko-fi, Coffee, however you pronounce it. Yeah. Usual places. So.
All right. And of course, next Sunday we'll have our pre-4th of July 8-hour stream. So it'll be kind of 4th of July themed.
BYOB.
And there you go. Absolutely. If you want to bring your sparklers and light them, that's all good. Very good. So
Bring your own batteries.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
they're light
Those two.
fireworks. You might as well.
Especially if you get them the wrong way, right? There you go.
Oh, that's what we should do. I should explode a whole bunch of capacitors on stream. That'll be fun.
So you can find me on all these social networks. You can find me on Twitter, Mastodon, MeWe. People goes, what's MeWe? That's another social network. And of course, you can find me here on YouTube as well. I do have a Patreon channel, so you can join if you want.
Send Dave money or else. Joe will find you.
I'm going to be putting a video up just for Patreon members tonight. So there you go. And let's see what else. Oh, yeah. And if you need any kind of electronics and you want to save a little money, you can go to Kaiweets. And if you want a Kaiweets meter, you can save 15% on a discount code. But it's good for anything. So if you buy a plethora of stuff on that site, put the 15% coupon code, you're going to get 15% off of everything. So there you go. And that's pretty much it for me. And I want to thank everybody for being here. I really appreciate each and every one of you. And I think that's going to be it. So see you next Sunday. Bye.